светло, а еще не стемнело. Привет, Dead and Dead. За Тугасерию чуть-чуть, да.
Sorry, I was with my therapist when you called earlier.
Hey,
Больше не
Sissy.
казалось.
No worries. Can we meet?
I'm not working today, so absolutely. Should I come by the campaign office?
Let's meet somewhere else. I'm by the river, right next to the memorial fountain in Prista Viste.
Yeah? Sure. When? Now?
Whenever you're available. I'll be there.
All right. See you soon.
Что делали за Тугасерию? Я попросил маму открыть дверь и пошла за светящейся штуковиной. Светящаяся штуковина приняла облик женщины, которая вроде как похожа на дракониху. И она мне там наговорила какой-то хуйни. Которую я еще прохожу. Ну, они меняются, но они из одной серии. Памятник кормящей десницы. Ау. А памятник коллапсу, окей. География не нужна. Бля, тут нельзя это?
Rez's office is down by Prista Vista, the old river docks, right behind the collapse memorial. Show me Prista Vista, please. The Pamatnik collapse.
Я ж должна помнить, где находится его это. Блин, они тут перекрыли половину дорог. Привет, мир чаек. Ничего, скоро сядет. Надеюсь. Ну да, там же анонс был о том, что на PS5 и на Пеку хотят выкатывать. Yay! Congratulations! Блин, надо главное сейчас понять, как мне отсюда выйти и попасть туда, куда мне нужно. Так, мы вообще к Резе шли же, да?
Hey there.
Oh, hey.
Busy?
No. Well, I mean, yes. Very, but not right now.
So, is Sully going crazy yet, having you in his space?
Not yet.
Привет, Дэниел Крофт, это Denial.
Any inside information on a burgeoning police state?
I wish. Everyone wants answers. Why have the syndicate sent in the big guns? Why isn't the government saying anything? It's a mess.
One of those exosuits got in my face this morning.
А то я думала об этом, задумалась спросить только сейчас.
I thought about not answering, but I chickened out.
Probably a good idea.
Call me a coward, but I didn't want to argue with someone carrying an assault rifle.
We really thought the clampdown would be a temporary thing, a show of force, but...
I heard rumors about a curfew.
Well, it's possible. I mean, why else would they send in Robocop?
Robocop?
The exosuits. Outside of active war zones, I've never seen so many of them in one place. And we're in Propass, not Washington, D.C. So, yeah, we're still trying to get to the bottom of it. But this thing goes deep.
If anyone can, it'll be you guys. So, we need to talk.
We do.
I mean, it's been a week. We need to figure out where this is going.
We do.
Yeah. So...
How about dinner?
Does he mean a date? We're not ready for that. It's only been a week. I need more time to think. I'm gonna assume he just means we eat together while talking in a totally non-datey way.
Еда — это хорошо.
Sure, just dinner.
Maybe we can get some takeaway and go back home, back to the apartment to talk. While eating dinner.
Good plan, Stan. I mean, yes. I'll just pick up something on my way home. Something inoffensive.
Oh, come on, is that really necessary? Can't you just leave it be?
Sometimes I feel you're not particularly open to new things. I get you something new for lunch, you hate it.
You're blaming me for getting sick.
How do you know it was the pork sausages? Maybe it was, I don't know, your risotto.
I was vomiting all night. I don't think the risotto...
Whatever. I wanted you to challenge yourself. That was a terrible idea. We should just stick with the same old.
Придёт сухими
And then
ногами.
maybe Naylor would still be in business.
Don't blame me for the fact that she bought illegal, contaminated organic meat and let her license expire.
You didn't have to write an article about it.
Why, and instead let a dodgy importer continue to sell dangerous food? Besides, this isn't even about that. This is about you forcing your choices on me.
Are you saying I'm controlling?
No, but I think you need to consider that your choice may not be the only choice. Oh, forget it. This is neither the time nor the place. We'll talk later.
Yeah, later. Look, I need to run. Message me, okay? We'll figure out dinner.
Fine.
Привет, Сережкинс. Самое забавное, что когда он просил меня принести ему еду, это было позавчера, я смотрела в чат, и там были споры про сосиски и про суп. Я, видимо, упустила тот момент, что он не хотел сосисок, и в итоге он на меня злится просто из-за того, что я не слушала, что он мне говорит. Вот. Да что тут моргает-то, блин, пиксельная полосатая? Мне это не нравится. Блин, а я помню, где я видела памятник Каапсу. Вот это он. Сосиски не оценят? Ну, бля. Ну, кто знал, что его тошнить будет?
Thanks for coming, Sissy.
Of course. What's up?
I found something. A discrepancy pointing to our campaign, to unity, to Leia Uminska.
What sort of discrepancy?
This is why I wanted to meet you outside. I don't know if they have the office under surveillance, if they're monitoring my iris or my wire access.
Seriously? What's going on?
I don't know yet, but I need to find out. My contact at Bokamba Mesa came across transactions between the Syndicate and Unity. There's money being funneled into our campaign from places money shouldn't be coming from. Corporate money. It could be just a misunderstanding. There might be a good explanation for it, but it could also be serious. It could be serious. So I need to dig deeper. The trouble is, I don't know if they're watching me. I can't risk it. I wouldn't be asking if it wasn't important, Sissy.
Look, if Leia Uminska is taking bribes, or worse, I want to know. So, what is it you need me to do?
Access Unity servers and download the data.
How exactly am I going to do that? Just log in with my iris and wire ID?
The eye would be onto you in minutes, Sissy. No. You'll need a rogue data sniffer and a government-grade Black Mask protocol. And you'll need to use multiple accounts and access points to transfer all the data. Stay logged in for too long in one location, they could pin you down. Look, I completely understand if you say no. It is illegal, and it can get us both into a lot of trouble.
I understand why this is important, but I'm worried about the repercussions. I got in trouble the last time I tried to uncover a corporate conspiracy. I don't want to end up in another syndicate interrogation room. I don't have all the information yet. Where did Baruti learn about this? Why was he digging into the campaign finances? I do have reservations, but I don't want to work for a crooked campaign. If something's going on, we need to find out.
Никак вы, блядь, не научитесь.
How did you come across this information?
My contact at Bokamba Mesa has access to syndicate data streams. I asked him to keep an eye out for certain keywords and names. It's a bit ironic in hindsight, but I've been looking for any piece of dirt I could find on Constantine Wolf and European Dawn. Last week, my contact got in touch. He'd found something odd. Large donations to
Вчера
a
холодно
political
было, сегодня не
non-profit
знаю.
in Europolis. I told him to put a trace on it. Yesterday, he messaged me again to tell me he was out. He discovered a link, but it wasn't what any of us expected. There were records of a series of encrypted transactions between the Syndicate and Unity, and Uminska. My contact was worried about the implications. He wanted nothing to do with it, which is understandable. He did provide me with enough information to get started. Network addresses, logins. If we can grab the data, I can analyze it, find the evidence I need to
Не
do
знаю, у меня
whatever
опять голова
comes next.
кружится.
Hopefully evidence of no wrongdoing. Maybe someone's trying to falsely implicate Unity. It wouldn't be the first time. I can't believe Uminska would take corporate payoffs. I mean, not her. I trusted her. Completely.
Хорошо, я
I do have
помогу.
reservations, but I'll do it. Where do I begin?
Before he jumped ship, my contact made an anonymous drop with all the information we need. I can't risk transmitting it to you, even locally, in case they're monitoring my iris. I've put everything on this crypto coin. Wire addresses, shadow accounts. Use this to transfer the data back to me after you're done. Now, before you get started, you'll need a rogue data sniffer and a black mask protocol. You know just the right person for that.
Mira. Pandemonium.
While you're acquiring the data, I'll go to the office to join a remote campaign meeting. If they're somehow alerted to the intrusion, I'll have an alibi. We'll have time to pull out and cover our tracks.
Cover our tracks.
Нет, этот мир не
Jesus.
настоящий.
This is really happening.
It's happening. I'll contact you later and let you know where to meet me.
I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll do my best.
Пандемониум. Я ж помню, где пандемониум находится. А про еду он говорил, надо будет, не надо будет?
A dragonfly. That girl must be one of Hannah's gang.
Как она смешно бежит. Ать, куда? Хватаю за попу. Пошел в магаз за сосисонами. Так, сейчас приду. Ой, бля. Нет, Киану, он из другого мира. Привет, не Реварюня. Да ничего, я поговорила с Резой, согласилась с ним покушать. Надо будет купить еду на вынос. А сейчас я поговорила с Короче, с чуваком, который отвечает за политическую кампанию. Он сказал: о, паньки, кажется, какая-то мутная хуйня происходит, какие-то подозрительные транзакции. Возможно, наш кандидат от народа на самом-то деле коррумпированный. Я бы хотела, чтобы ты это расследовал. Я согласилась расследовать. А сейчас я увидела девочку из стрекоз и бегу за ней. Привет, Вертерия. Ой, бля.
The girl used the hatch to go underground. There's a notch on the side.
Окей.
Weird. The vent that girl disappeared through is connected to one of those, mystery tower thingies. Those towers are all over Propast. Are there vents below all of them? Maybe Crowboy can give me a layout of all the towers in Propast. It's quiet. I don't hear anything.
Вздыхаю, потому что голова кружится.
It's cool to the touch.
Я не знаю почему.
There's no steam coming out of this vent.
Может, это из-за кофе? Так. Вообще, я куда шла? Я шла в Пандемониум. Душно? Да не знаю, я открывала окно, только нет. Так, кажется, не туда мы едем. Привет, Дима. Я знаю своих зрителей, мне кажется, не знаю. Как я Пандемониум-то... А, вон он, все. Я пока до девочка бежала, пропустила. Глум. Нет, я, наверное, успею офнуть стрим, если начну прям совсем уезжать.
Yeah?
Oh, hi there, sir and or
You
madam.
have got to be fucking kidding me.
How do you feel about your current insurance plan?
I've warned you time and again not to
On a scale from 0 to 10, how satisfied are you with your insurance premium?
activate parameter defenses.
You answered 0. I'm going to go ahead and offer you an incredibly good deal on workplace insurance for the low price of 20.
Activate defenses! Fry that mother-chewing rust bucket!
Thank you for accepting this very generous offer for a lifetime workplace insurance package. Please repeat your full name to digitally sign the agreement with Original Consumer Goods and to begin enjoying your new insurance.
Activate defenses now! Activate! Activate!
Thank you for digitally signing your new lifetime insurance package. All sales are final and there are no refunds.
Power on! Fry the fucker! Activate!
Thank you, sir and or madam, and have a wonderful afternoon.
Well, shitting shit.
Блять. Нормально же общались, что началось-то? Прокисший? Так может он такой должен быть? Так, мне нужны приколы.
God, what the fuck are you doing here today, Petal? I give you the day off. I expect you to take the day off. It's not like me to be so fucking generous.
Nice to see you too, Mira. Hello, Wit.
Leave the half-wit alone. He's busy.
I'm sure he can speak for himself.
Is that supposed to be a joke, Kutria? No one fucks with wit besides me. Don't ever forget that.
What's up with your perimeter defense grid?
What's wrong with it is that it doesn't work and needs to be fucking fixed. That's what's wrong with it. Of course, I just sold our last maintenance spot, and I won't have another one ready for a couple of days. I might have to call a contractor to hire one of my own bots back. Once again, the gods shit in my face. Now get lost. I'm busy.
У меня нет бананов. Но мне нужны приколы.
Wit. He's the diametric opposite of Mira. Quiet, calm, focused. He never says a word, but that's part of his charm.
Но мне все-таки нужно было забрать штуки.
Didn't I just tell you to get lost? What do you want?
I need your help.
Come again? Did I just hear what I think I heard?
A favor. I need a favor.
That's what I thought I heard. This ought to be good.
I need to log into a server and download some data without getting
Caught? Easy. Why?
I'd rather not tell you what I'm...
Pass.
I can't really say because...
Pass.
Seriously? You're not going to do me this one favor after everything I've done
You
for
mean the paid work you've done for me? God, Bunchod. No. No, I'm not. Not unless you tell me why.
Fine. My friend Baruti, the guy running the Uminska campaign...
Uminska campaign. The Social Democrat Chodors. Yes, I know. Get on with it.
Baruti has some suspicions. He
Я
asked me to log
Тарсисов,
into their
в
servers and
каком
download...
смысле?
Data?
Хорошо.
Evidence? No problem. You need a sniffer and a cloak. 1 second. Done.
Done?
Try moving your fingers.
Moving my...
Just do it, Kutria. Good. No loss of motor function.
Moto... What do
My
you...
software is integrated into your iris HUD. Use your place. Look for the skull and crossbones. Use that to locate secure wire singularities. You'll need to connect to multiple nodes to download all the data. But don't stay too long in one spot, or you might get caught. Oh, and don't expect it to work indoors. Too much interference. Come back after you've procured the data, and I'll decrypt it for you.
And if I don't?
It's your data,
Ура, можно будет крутить.
technically. I'm just offering to help.
Привет, Манмай.
Of course, no one else can break the encryption, so there's that. You don't have a choice.
No ulterior motives.
None. Now scoot. I have work to do and you're distracting Wit. That retard can't focus with all your nattering.
Bitch.
I heard that.
Good.
I'll call you up as soon as you activate the sniffer. But you'll need to do that outside. Too much interference inside.
Надо будет столько делов наделать. Привет, вестилист. Нет, я за такое не снижаю. Точка доступа. А я знаю, как выглядит точка доступа, и где я ее найду, блин. Сказали, что главное это делать снаружи.
There's no steam coming out of this vent.
Блин, тут везде всякие разные значочки. Опа. Точка доступа, блин. Вот это точка доступа. Это, по-моему, просто домофон. Ми. Можно тогда сначала к вороненку доебаться. Была. Заигрывала, да. Я до него сразу доебалась. Говорю, пошли вино пить. Гулять пошли. Про
It would really
башни.
help to... Do you have a map of the vent towers in Propast?
Say what now?
You know, the striped towers with the steam coming out of them. They're all over the place.
Hold your horses, cowgirl. Your request is being processed. Well, shucks. You're talking about the WPG.
The W what now?
The old wireless power grid. WPG. They shut that down years ago. The towers are still up, but they're inactive.
So why is there smoke coming out of them?
Oh, the steam's no mystery. That's just a side effect of opening a hole into the old Propast underground. If I were you, I'd be more curious about the towers that don't have steam coming out of them.
Okay. Can you send me a map of Propast with all the WPG towers?
Open a connection to Crowboy, partner. One tourist map of Propast coming right up.
А вот.
Квесты-квестики. Спасибо, Саня, за хорошее настроение меньше, чем 3.
Привет, Червин, спасибо тебе огромное. Спасибо, что не забываешь. Да это, блин, уже, наверное, даже не совсем квестик. А смотри, тут это полицейские нарисованы, тут... Чё? А вот если я буду к ним подходить, значочки, может, тоже появятся?
Anytime you need a rootin' tootin' six-barrel shooting crow cowboy to give you directions to anywhere in Propast, you just call on the Crowboy.
А чё, не Варёнь, ты намекаешь мне на то, что мне нужно с мистером Бастурмой поговорить? Включиться к точке доступа и скачать данные. Я не знаю, где точка доступа. Это потому что я все прослушала опять. Бубу. Так, я слишком высоко поднялась, мне не сюда, блин.
Crowboy's here to help you find your way in Propast.
Здесь балкончик, не подняться, спуститься. Что-то они как будто наваливают мне все больше и больше значков. На нет, вверх запаян, блин. Ой. У тебя подписка заканчивается на твой канал. Так ты автоматически подписан на себя, нет? А, это потому что пар отсюда идет.
It's warm, almost hot. There's a hum, like electrical circuitry, or a fan. This one looks active, whatever that means.
Наверное, в активно это нельзя лезть. Там аж парят всех хуям собачьим. О, уточка. Ой, это ж отсылка к первой части. Ты бота хочешь подписать? А я не знаю, какой ты... Я ничего не понимаю. Почему ты меня об этом спрашиваешь? Не надо сабать на меня бота. Зачем? Деньги тратить. Или на себя. Если на себя, то зачем ты меня спрашиваешь? Да, блять. Нихуя ты даешь.
Клам.
Спасибо большое, дешка. Уфоп не стоило.
It's quiet. I don't hear anything. It's cool to the touch.
Что-нибудь на карте поменялось? Да, треугольник появился. Заебись. Привет, бачара. Я все равно ничего не понимаю. О, он переехал, смотри, сюда петь.
It's humming. It must be very hot down there.
Так, тут у нас пыш-пыш. Тут у нас тоже пыш-пыш. Обязательно осматривать, да, чтобы оно прокликалось. Да. Ой, Шора, привет! А что такое с часиками? Что за часики? Мне ж показалось? Нет, мне не показалось.
Something's stuck in the hatch.
Эй! Как удобно. Так а нам сюда, наверное, и надо будет лазать, да?
Oh, it's welded shut. I really don't think I can get this hatch open.
Но с другой стороны.
There's absolutely nothing I would want in there.
А зря. Ой, сюда тоже, наверное, можно было бы залезть, если бы тут не хуярило кипятком. А он лагал почему? У тебя с инетом были проблемы? Ну, успокойся, пока все люки, блин, не осмотрю. Обострение? А как это так? Куда уж еще хуже? Как она может еще сильнее обостриться? А? Как так вышло? А там запаяно прям окончательно? Не, батяра, игра-то вроде нормально по кадрам, но рывки жесткие порой бывают. Но, по-моему, мы решили, что проблема на моей стороне. Я с ней, как обычно, делать ничего не хочу, и мы успокоились, нет? Не можешь найти? О. Вы видели Бонкерса? А с Сингловым даже не пытаться тебя соблазнить на синглы, да?
The eye in the sky watches, so you don't have to. Help us help you.
Везде шпарят кипятком. Я застряла, блин, в чертовом этом. Вполне можно. Знать бы еще, что тебе советовать. То посоветуют, ты вообще больше играть никогда не сможешь.
That girl must have dropped this coming out of the hatch. It's some sort of tool.
Полезем в дырку.
It's completely stuck.
Так. А, это, видимо, от носика ключа отвалилось что-то, да? Понятно. Теперь синие растопырки, блин, искать. А если я ее применю на шкаф, мне что-нибудь скажут? Она говорит,
It's
застряла.
stuck and I can't squeeze through that tiny opening.
Яй.
The eye in the sky watches, so you don't have to.
А может, ты красивый, бачара? Так, а вот это потрогано? Это потрогано.
And comply with all eye directives without delay.
Пипси? Пипси это пицца-чипсы? Чипсы со вкусом пиццы? Блин, грейтплеер, спокойной ночки. Так, там много еще две этих. Ой, как кадры-то, блин, решили съебаться нахуй со стрима. Ковры едят ФПС.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
Ну, извините. Или это из-за пара так хуячит?
Not in a rush, are you? Always in such a...
Так, я смотрела все кругаря. Теперь можно отсюда... Блин, не можно. Нужно отсюда как-то выйти. Пожалуйста, кадры.
Take a moment to look at my work. Farewell, my friend.
Ра-ра-ра. Проклятое место. Но это, наверное, все-таки из-за пара была такая движуха, потому что сейчас получше стало. Но все равно, когда на шифте бежишь, как-то все не очень хорошо складывается. Так. Пошли, я попробую залезть в люк.
Why be outside when you can be inside enjoying an infinite selection of dreams tailored to your life is dreary and meaningless.
Cease and desist, citizen. You are about to commit an
Ой,
act of
простите, я вас не
terrorism against
заметила.
government property. I've been authorized to use deadly force if you do not immediately cease and desist.
But your dreams don't have to be.
I'm in plain sight of that guard. I need him to not see me or I'll be arrested. Sent to a prison camp, tortured, murdered, or, you know, fined.
Are unsafe. Avoid crowds.
Окей. Какие у нас еще есть полномочия? Сандалить насадку на ключ нихуя не всандаливается. Сандаливается, я напиздела. Привет, Nature. А еще я не знаю, где находится точка доступа, меня это очень сильно смущает. А?
You are looking absolutely radiant today. May I have a minute of your time to tell you about the new Watty Dream Machine?
I don't have time to listen to this adbot right now.
Никогда, наверное, без клоуфоб.
I wonder what will happen if I ask for the full sales pitch. If it shuts this thing up, I'll ask for the 3-second pitch. Ugh, annoying. I wonder
Расскажи
what will
мне
happen
полную
if I ask
рекламу.
for the... Yes, I do have a minute, and I am interested in learning more about the Dream Machine. Please give me your whole pitch. Leave nothing out.
The new Dream Machine by Watty provides a safe and productive way to entertain yourself, alone or together with friends. Watty's official
Это не так делается, это говорю, вот этим черепушкам делаете.
dreams tailored to your every need and desire, including mature dreams for adult dreamers. The new Dream Machine also offers an easy way to create your own dreams with pre-made templates and easy building blocks. And now with version 3.0 of DreamOS, you can simply reveal your most intimate desires, and a personalized dream will be created for you instantly.
Это не точка доступа, это просто рекламный бот. Да, играл милый человек, но не в Deluxe Edition, которая выходила новая, а в ту старенькую. Ну как старенькую, ну ты понял, без топов. Сейчас приду. Блин, точка доступа чего?
The Dream Machine by Watty is your portal to a world of infinite entertainment and services.
Iris, please activate Mira's cloak and turn on the data sniffer. Secret Agent Zoe. I hate to admit it. This is a bit exciting.
Надо было вот так
I
делать.
just got a ping from your iris. Your vitals look normal, so I'm guessing my software didn't cause any permanent neural damage.
The new
Yet.
Dream Machine by
Oh, for God's sake!
Here's what you need to know, Petal. This is not a magic wand. You can't just wave it around and...
followed by your full
Well,
name and citizen
actually,
registration
it is a magic wand.
Watty Corp is
Once
not
you activate
responsible for any
it, it'll
personal
scan for
injury
hidden
or
wire
bodily harm that may
singularities.
occur to you
The
or
closer
others
you
in
are
your
to a
household
secure
by staying
access point,
connected to
the
Dreamtime
stronger
for
the
prolonged
signal.
periods of time.
You'll receive visual and
Watty
oral
Corp retains
indicators.
the right to share your
Once
dreams
you're
and
close enough,
innermost desires
you can
with
establish
selected
a direct
partners.
link. Log in and start downloading your data. Don't stay too long in one spot. Use multiple access points, or the syndicate sniffers could track you down. All set?
Wait, I don't know if I
Come
can...
back when you have the data, and I'll decrypt it for you. And remember, Kutria, if you get caught, we never fucking met.
Вот оно как работает, оказывается.
There's an access point embedded in the base of the Watty logo. Makes sense. Alright, let's do this. First account, logging in. Success! Downloading the first chunk of data. Oh shit, Cloak's given me a warning. I need to log out. I got 37%. Yeah, okay. I'll need to find another access point and use the second account.
Опа, ебучий караул.
Europe needs compassion. Europe needs change. Europe needs a helping hand.
Map! Get your map here! Map!
Wait, there's a hidden access point on Queenie's boat? That's odd. Who operates their own singularity? I can't use her singularity to download the data.
Привет, зверь.
I won't risk Queenie getting caught up in this.
Батяра, а ты ж в итоге не купил Каллисто протокол до поднятия цены? А то бы там так предсказали, и так оно и произошло.
I think those are meant to represent reaching for the sun or maybe playing basketball. One of the two. There's a wire access point inside OCG's artificial sun, just like everyone's been saying.
Я не строю планы на какие-то конкретные игры вертели, не знаю. Может и буду, может и не буду.
And time to pull out. 81%. Almost there. One more access point and I should have all the data.
А там, по-моему, не подняться. Рятурф, возможно, когда-нибудь. Игру в день выхода, ой, наверное, нет, потому что в нее будут играть все. А я поняла на примере некоторых игр, что играть в день релиза в игры не очень хорошая идея. Если ты, конечно, хочешь, чтобы кто-то пришел. Но вы, наверное, все равно придете. Посмотрим. Не могу понять, где, кто и почему. К другим бабам? В смысле к другим бабам? А во? Что за игра Стрей? Может, я должна подняться наверх, чтобы видеть, куда я смотрю?
There's an access point up on that wall. I guess they installed it when the Eye took over the building. I can't use that access point. Not unless I really, really want to get caught. Nella is the only Marxist I know. I guess she has the energy and commitment of a whole apartment building. Still just one vote, though.
Что-то, видимо, я прям наверх должна забираться. А я могу наверх забраться? Я от этих бипов-бупов сейчас с ума сойду. О, привет, ребята, вы тут стоите, да? Но это вряд ли тачка лол, потому что наверх же показывает. Ну, только рекламу вижу. А, бля.
You're disrupting traffic. Keep walking.
Есть второй уровень, да, но до этого все было на первом, и я сейчас пытаюсь вспомнить, где второй уровень не перекрыт. А то они тут понаставили блоков. Здесь я вроде смотрела, не я. Просто там-то вроде тупичевский.
There's a live access point inside. Weird. I haven't ever seen anyone
В день
use this lab.
релиза Ори, по-моему. Возможно, не в день релиза, а на второй день.
Last one. I'm getting paranoid about warning signals going off somewhere. 97%, 98. Oh, that's it. That's all of it. Yay, Zoe! Oh, shit. It's encrypted. Just like Mira said it would be. Well, I don't have a choice. I'll have to go back to see Mira.
Да, ну не все бросили. Но просто помню, что не так много ребят было, как обычно. Так, я вообще должна определиться, наверное, куда я хочу лезть в первую очередь. Расшифровывать или в канализацию? Не в канализацию, а вентиляционные шахты. Рядом с башней. Ту-туру, ту-туру, ту-туру.
Avoid any unauthorized congregations. Demonstrations are a tool for terrorists.
Да ладно, dreamfall не так уж и плохо. Тут, наверное, опять на меня ругаться будут, да? Или сюда не вставится, потому что здесь застрял сам этот...
The tool fits the lock, but it won't budge. I think the hatch is welded shut.
Значит, туда, куда нырнули, туда и нужно кушать, лезть.
This is a restricted area. Move along now.
The new dream machine by Watty opens up a world of entertainment. Talk to me now.
Здесь же дальше. А сколько вас человек тогда играло?
Feel free to move on.
Блин, мне так смертельная вечеринка нравилась. Велдинг! Привет, Велдинг!
Welding! 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 Welding!
Shitbot! Is that you?
Welding!
That's a yes. Didn't Mira sell you to a contractor?
The angry human hired me to do welding. Perimeter defenses need fixing. Fixing through
Welding. Glad to see you living the dream, shitbot. But now I really need to get inside.
Proceed, human female. Please be advised that approaching the door will activate perimeter defenses.
Oh,
You will experience momentary discomfort as 80,000 volts are applied to your fleshy bits. Fortunately, the discomfort will be momentary as your neural pathways will quickly melt and your heart will explode.
So, when can I pass through without anything exploding or melting?
When I've finished welding, the human inside will be able to properly regulate perimeter defenses again.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'll come back later.
Good call, human.
Бзи. А теперь полезай в дыру.
That's the girl I saw on the street. She's completely lost in dream time.
What do you want? Go away, I'm dreaming.
Can you please disconnect from that thing and talk to me?
I don't know you. Leave me alone.
I need to get through to her somehow. It would help if I knew something about her relationship to Hannah.
И как я это сделаю? Тематические вопросы, например, какие?
She's connected to a dream machine.
Get out of here! You're ruining my dream!
I need to get through to her somehow.
Информация об ее отношениях
her relationship to Hannah.
с Анной. Что у меня есть? У меня нихуя нет, блядь. Опять искать, что ли? Найти связь карманницы. Найти связь карманницы. Хороший вопрос, Nature. Ну, наверное, да. У кого я могу узнать, какого хуя? У сосисочной торговки? Там велдинг велдится. Так она, может, ушла уже оттуда? А подняться наверх можно было с другой стороны. Блин, а я ведь должна знать, кто нарисовал утро в сосновом бору, но я тебе ничего не скажу, потому что я тупица, и мне должно быть за это стыдно. Тот люк? Так а он мне пизды даст.
I'm in plain sight of that guard. I need him to not see me or I'll be arrested. Sent to a prison camp, tortured, murdered, or, you know, fined.
Но нужно как-то перекрыть ебальник ему.
I wonder what will happen if I ask for the full... Yes, I do have a minute, and I am interested in learning more about...
Можно сделать так, чтобы он стал передо мной? Он же не дурак, блин.
I have a dreamer already, thanks all the same.
My pleasure. Happy dreaming.
I'm in plain sight of that guard. I need him to not see me or I'll be arrested. Sent to a prison camp, tortured, murdered, or, you know, fined.
Я хочу полную рекламу.
Yes, I do have a minute, and I am interested in learning more.
Но можно считать, что это почти ровно сделано.
Nope, that doesn't fit the lock on this hatch.
Watty's official dream store offers a wide selection of designer-created dreams tailored to your every need and desire, including mature dreams for adult dreamers. The new dream machine also offers an easy way to create your own dreams with pre-made templates.
Ага, глупый, ничего не видит, блин. Форт Ханна.
Fort Hannah. Cute. Dreamers. What's Hannah doing with all these dream machines? Electronic parts. I don't recognize any of them.
А почему легко сказать, что Шишкин нарисовал утро в сосновом бору? Потому что сосновый бор, медведи, шишки, Шишкин. Но почему-то, видимо, мой мозг решил отринуть эту информацию и обосраться.
It's a picture of two girls. That's the girl I saw earlier. And the other one, is that Hannah? It must be. She matches Nella's description. Someone must have left in a hurry. Are those Nella's sausages? I hope Hannah didn't eat any. That doesn't look comfortable. Poor girl. Having to live like this. Wait. Are these drawings of the mountains I saw in my dreams? And that creature, the Ula. How is that possible? How could Hannah know about my dreams?
Привет, прости, про. Думаю, енту достаточно, и можно идти топать дальше. Обратно. Он аж съебался, блин, с работы. Баттенден, почему? Ой, опять совмещать приятное, блин, с полезным.
You're friends with Hannah, right?
What?
From the picture, it looks like you're good friends.
I don't know what you're talking about. Just go away.
Hannah's in trouble and I need your help finding her.
I don't know where she is.
О,
We're
привет,
not
Дори.
friends anymore.
What happened?
She wanted me to stop using the dream machine. Says it's a sickness, that I'm addicted. We were best friends. More than that. But now, I haven't seen her in ages. The last time we spoke, she was upset and scared.
Why was she scared?
She didn't want to tell me. She said she needed to disappear for a while. She left her nest, found somewhere else to hide. I don't know where. I think she was afraid they'd get rid of her after she finished the job.
Who are they?
I don't know, all right? I told you already, I haven't spoken to her since.
And you have no idea where I can find her? Maybe she mentioned something to you, somewhere she could be hiding.
No, There was another nest, at the end of the bricks. She brought me there once. She called it her secret burrow. No one goes there. It uses a different key from all the other shelters. When she wasn't looking, I grabbed an extra key that was lying around in case he ever needed to hide. Maybe that's where Hannah is. But I honestly don't know. Please leave me alone.
Where's the key?
I don't fucking know! It's around here somewhere. I don't know. Can I go back to my dream now?
The dream machines, they're dangerous. I think they're dangerous. You shouldn't be hooking up.
What else is there to do in this rat hole? Study for my law degree? Just fuck off back to your cushy upstairs life. And leave me alone.
Что-то они не очень дружелюбные все. Комната Эбби, блядь.
Nothing in here.
Эй! Привет, Лерой Дженкинс, ты мне? Да я до слова побухтеть только, блин. Опять ты до моих слов доебался. О. А, ну вон, нужно в треугольную залупу и залезть. Пошли. Я бухчу, потому что, кто знает, вдруг я скоро перестану бухтеть и больше никогда не смогу бухтеть. И что мне делать потом? Как жить без бухтежа? Спасибо за что? А что такое? Можно сразу вставить, не разбирая? Ну почему нет? Зюнула? Ой, блин. Ну начинается. Я про то и говорю, блин, башка никак не пройдет, это нездоровая хуйня. У меня еще есть целая куча, блин, хорроров на Unity.
Get the fuck out of here!
Are you Whoa, easy, easy. Just put that knife down.
Who are you? What do you want?
I should let her know why I'm here. I mean, she has no idea who I am. The best thing to do right now is to stay calm and tell her my name. I should let Queenie sent me.
Queenie? Why?
She's worried about you.
Tell her not to worry. Tell her I'm just peachy. Now get out.
Блин, какая у нее грива. Как любопытно. Пучок волос над душами. Не над душами, а сбоку от ушей. Значок, который... А-ту-ту. И чтиц?
I can't just tell Queenie you're peachy. She'll ask questions. She wants to know if...
I'm fine. Really.
В порядке, в порядке?
Abby said Hannah's scared, that she's on the run. I don't think she's fine at all. Abby, I don't believe her. There must be another way to get through to Hannah. Abby's also worried about you.
Abby? So that's how you found me. She blabbed that duper. She's always been weak.
I didn't give her much choice. I had to find you.
Я сама с ней знакомлюсь.
She's always trouble. And she's addicted to the dream machine.
She really misses you.
She's not my responsibility. I'm not her girlfriend, I'm not good for her. She's not safe around me. She'll get hurt.
Why? Who's after you?
All these questions. Who are you again?
Zoe Castillo.
Right, and how is any of this your business, Zoe Castillo? Who do you work for?
No one. Seriously, enough with the paranoia. Queenie wanted me to find you. She's concerned. That's the only reason I'm here. You could show some appreciation for the people in your life who do care.
In my experience, they usually want something in return.
You might be surprised. Don't underestimate people.
Don't overestimate
Ольф, ты мою воду украл?
Look, I did stuff, a job, a dangerous job for some very dangerous people, and now I have to watch my back.
Then let us help you.
You can't help me. Queenie can't help me. No one can. If they find me, you really don't know who you're dealing with, and there's no way to stop them, all right? So just leave me be.
У меня нормальная? Нет. Они ее дали, она текла холодная 2 дня подряд из горячего крана. Потом она где-то 1,5 часа текла горячая. Потом они ее отключили. Потом они опять включили холодную. Потом опять где-то 1-1,5 была она горячей. Потом опять. Сейчас ее вообще нет. Я не знаю, они как будто хотят убить нас отсутствием горячей воды, чтобы мы все заморозили себе все, что можно, и умерли.
Could she be running from Mr. London? He controls the criminal underworld in Propast. He might be connected. Maybe she's running from the Eye. They must know about Hannah's gang, and they can't be very happy about it. If you're on the run from the Eye, I'm sure we can find a way to...
The Eye? I've been running from the Eye for years, Duper. No, it's worse than that. These people control the Eye. They control everything. I'm done talking. Go back to Queenie. Tell her to not worry about me.
I don't think that'll be enough to make her stop worrying.
Fine. 1 second. Give her this.
Вот
Tell her I
какая
got your message,
красавица.
that you did your job and that. Tell her that I'm working on it.
Those paintings in your room, did you paint them yourself?
You were in my nest.
I was looking for you.
That doesn't give you the right to break into my home, Suka.
Сука.
Those are my drawings. Why?
I recognize the images from dreams. Look, I know this sounds crazy and I can't explain it,
They're
but...
from dreams, my dreams. And no, I don't use a dream machine. I just have
О, ты тоже особенно, как
weird
я.
dreams.
Why would we have the same dreams?
How do I know you're not lying? I don't know you. I don't know who you are. Just go away.
I just...
Ой, Сора, тебе не нравятся сложные
Yeah.
женщины?
Okay.
Дай хоть посмотрю, что она за хуйню мне дала. Бузюзю? Бузюзю?
Wait. Wait. Is it true? About your dreams?
I only remember the one dream, but there have been many others. I have amnesia, but my memories are starting to come back. And your drawings... I've seen those images before. It can't be a coincidence.
No coincidence, no story. Zoe, right?
Zoe Castillo.
I'll think about what you said, Zoe Castillo. If I think you're telling the truth, I'll look you up. Now I really need you to leave. I have things I need to do, and you shouldn't be seen down here with me.
Там велдинг все еще велдится?
Stay safe. Stay inside. Stay in touch through your Watty dream machines. The streets are dangerous. Avoid the streets. Crowds are unsafe. Avoid crowds.
Сори. Он все велдит и велдит, велдит и велдит. Let me in.
The Madame is in. She's been expecting you.
At long last, the castle dweller returns.
I'm really sorry I took so long.
Tut, tut, this is delicate work. Stand perfectly still. Fly, little one. You look tired, Miss Castillo. Is everything all right?
I haven't slept so well.
No. And have you found what you were looking for?
You mean, have I found purpose in my life yet? I guess I'm still looking for some sort of deeper meaning.
Don't expect it to strike you like a lightning bolt from a clear sky. Purpose and meaning are rarely revelations, but rather slow awakenings. And meaning is what you make of it. I find great joy and purpose in building my little creatures. So, any news about our Hannah? I assume that's why you're here today.
She asked me to give you this. She says she's fine and that she's working on it.
Я бы все равно
How did she
перевернула,
appear to you?
наверное.
Do you believe her when she says she's fine?
She is not fine.
There's no reason to worry, Queenie. I'm not sure that will help Hannah, or convince Queenie to give the campaign her full support. I don't want to worry Queenie, but Hannah did not sound fine. Maybe it'll hurt the campaign, but I don't think I should keep this from her. Honestly, I don't think she's fine. She's scared. Her friend Abby told me she's been hiding. She's afraid of something. Someone.
She didn't say who?
Abby didn't know. And Hannah wasn't very forthcoming.
She doesn't trust many people. She barely trusts me, and I have... Well, I hope I've given her enough reasons to trust me. But she's had a hard life, poor girl. I appreciate your honesty, Zoe. Thank you for tracking her down. Where is she now?
Может, не стоит ей
It can't hurt
говорить?
letting Queenie know where to find Hannah. Maybe she can help. I can probably trust Queenie, but I don't want to betray Hannah's trust. I made a promise to Hannah.
I understand. I won't press the issue, even though I might be in a position to help her. You have gone above and beyond your duty, Zoe. You have shown that you care about our community. And while I'm still worried about Hannah, at least now I know she's alive. Very well. You asked for my support, and you have it. I will endorse your candidate. The bricks stand behind Unity and Leah Uminska.
Maybe Unity and Uminska are innocent, but I can't keep the truth from Queenie, regardless of how it affects our campaign.
Канди, а чё, лажарка?
Maybe Unity is involved in something illegal. But if I tell Queenie that, she'll probably withdraw her support, and that will damage our chances in ProPast.
Я буду всех предупреждать и срать в ладоши.
Maybe
28
Unity.
градусов.
I wish I could just accept your support, but I can't. Not now.
Oh? And why is that?
Leah Uminska might be involved in something illegal, or at least unethical. We don't know for sure yet.
That is unfortunate. Even the possibility that Unity might be mixed up in something objectionable makes it impossible for me to lend my support to the campaign. I'm sorry, Ms. Castillo, but there is too much at stake. I do hope your investigations uncover no funny business, but I'm afraid this means I cannot support the Social Democrats. I hope you understand my position.
I do, and I'm really sorry.
So am I. If you ever need my help with anything else, I'm here. I owe you that. I'm afraid there's work to do, so I'll have to ask you to leave. Good day, Miss Castillo. Oh, before you go...
Yes?
You mentioned you weren't sleeping well. Do you dream?
Constantly.
Yes. Pay heed to your dreams, Miss Castillo. Do not underestimate them. I remember the first time you visited. I told you you weren't quite here. And you're not.
Ну что-то это ОБС перегружается,
Part of you is
блин.
lost in dreaming. And part of you is a dream. You're not all here. That worries me. I think more than anything, you need to remember. And you need to wake up.
What do you mean by...
I don't know. Like I said, there is work to be done. But remember, I'm here if you need me.
Welding, 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 welding.
I guess he's finished the job. With any luck, he hasn't screwed up and I won't
Welding.
get fried when I ring Mira's doorbell.
Так, а...
How
Спрятаться
did it go?
решила.
I got the data.
So you're not completely useless after all. That's a surprise. Come over here. I'll download and decrypt it.
Сварка, мне сказали, что на нее нельзя смотреть, поэтому я не знаю, нравится ли мне то, на что нельзя смотреть.
One sec. Basic encryption, standard syndicate protocols. Let's take a look.
I don't really know what I'm looking at.
Financial transactions, Petal. Big ones. From various shadow accounts into the party's campaign. Well, fuck me. What do we have here?
Unity's taking bribes.
Well, yes, obviously. These are just standard corporate shadow accounts. Won't be too hard to trace the transactions. No, I'm talking about the rest of it. There are detailed records of meetings between Ominsker and Konstantin Wolf, arranged and attended by Waticorp officials.
What?
Jesus Christ. The Mother Chords have kept files on everything, like it's just business as usual. What a bunch of gandas. And look at this. You know there's been talk about regulating the Dream Machine?
Yeah. Uminsker's been an outspoken proponent for regulation, and
according to this, if Unity wins, Uminsker's going to give Wati a carte blanche to sell dream machines and operate dream emporiums in Europolis. Waticorp will be able to provide government-licensed Dreamtime access to everyone, everywhere, all the time, unrestricted. So Uminsker's not the messiah this city was hoping for after all. There goes my vote. To shit.
So, what are you saying exactly?
I'm saying the bribes and kickbacks are only part of the story, Betel. I'm saying Ominsker is collaborating with both Konstantin Wolf and Waticorp. And fuck knows who else. Whether it's for money or power or some other reason, who knows? They can't both win the election.
In other words, it's bad.
Badder than bad, Petal. This could be the biggest, baddest thing since the last time Waticorp was in the news for trying to fuck us over.
I still don't understand what Uminsker stands to gain from collaborating with Wolf and European Dawn.
Well, I'm sure the answer's in there. Somewhere. There's terabytes of this shit. We've only scratched the surface. But this is not my problem, it's yours. Take it.
Wow, shit. What should I do?
Your data, your problem. I can't tell you what to do with it, but I can tell you what I would do. This belongs to the world. Keeping it secret benefits no one. If I were you, I'd publish it, anonymously. Luckily for both of us, you're not me. Whatever you decide, Betel, you'll want to tread carefully. Heads will roll. Make sure one of them isn't yours. Also, don't bring the eye to my doorstep. I'll deny everything and throw you to the wolves. No offense, Gotia.
None taken.
I've uploaded the decrypted data to your iris. It's locked to your voice print. Go do whatever it is that you're going to do. And leave me out of it.
Мне интересно, что такое кутрия, что это за слово? И откуда оно? О! Кутрия — это с хинди собака. Ага. Удобно. Блин, а мы же знаем после второй части Шереза тот еще хуеза. Про варианты, да, наверное, нет. Лучше уж я сама буду расхлебывать последствия своих решений.
You know, things?
Actually, I just finished. Where do you want to meet?
The Cabana, on Sun and Shine Plaza. I needed some artificial stimulants to keep me going. Meet me there, whenever you're ready.
Will do.
Коварная. Сараф коварна. Мне нужен мистер Дубльгиз. же где-то он неподалеку был, да? Вон он.
Hey, you lost? No, howdy, partner. Where are you off to today?
А я стерли уже.
Res is the
Коварно.
Uminska campaign headquarters. Res's office is down. The Mira's shop is located in the bricks, in what used to be Propast Auto Service.
Блин, а я
Come back anytime now, you hear?
не совсем знаю, где находится... То, куда я должна идти. Коварно.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
Шук. Привет, папчи, извините.
Stay inside. Stay in touch through your watching dream machines. The streets are dangerous. Avoid the streets. Crowds are unsafe. Avoid crowds.
О-о-о. Где ваша коварна ёбаная? Где-то тут. Кружек к чаю, ей! Коварна. Коварно. Привет.
Hey, Sisi. Thanks again for helping out. It means a lot to me. So, tell me, did you get it?
This data won't just change our lives. It's going to affect millions of people. Is it worth it? Maybe it'd be better to keep it to ourselves and trust that the truth will come out some other way.
Сиси? А интересно, можно это найти? Сиси — это африканские обращения к девушке.
I need to make a decision. Either I hand Baruti the data or I give it to the Hand. I don't think there's a right answer. I just have to follow my gut. I need to tell him what's on that stick. Regardless of what I do next, Baruti deserves to know. I looked at the data. I know what it means.
You do?
I had to have it decrypted, and... You were right. It's bad. Not only is Unity taking corporate money, they're colluding with Konstantin Wolf. And Uminska's personally involved.
У него
I'm
лицо
sorry,
какое-то коварное.
Give me the data. I need to see this for myself.
I'll let
Подозрительно.
him take it from here. Whatever happens next is not up to me. It can't be up to Baruti to decide what to do with it. This belongs to everyone. I'm sorry, Baruti.
Sorry? What do you mean?
Привет, ваш президент. Коварное? Не, у меня оно нихуя не
I
понимающее.
need to tell him the truth, but I can't let him know that I don't trust him with the data. I can't lie to him. He deserves to know why. I can't give you the data. If this means what I think it means, you're too close to the campaign, to Uminska.
I see.
I respect you and I care about you, Baruti, but this is bigger than us. You're implicated by proxy, and so am I. It wouldn't feel right giving you the data.
You're taking it to the Hand.
Yes.
I wish you wouldn't. But I understand why you think that's the right thing to do. And I respect your honesty. I need to get going. There are preparations that...
Сейчас наймет, блин, Кирира.
I need to prepare.
Baruti...
It's been a pleasure working with you, Zoe. Honestly. I wish you the very best.
Блин, пиво не допивает, или это моча? Тю-тю-ру. А я забыла, ты девственность нового проходишь, да?
Look over here. You'll be back.
То просто я... По-моему, только один человек недавно проходил Хитмана, это был ты. Ты говорил, что, блядь, мани и прочую хуйню ты вроде как не трогал. Ту-ту-ру-ту-ту. Тронул меня, тронул меня. Так там синтетическое, наверное, чем там что-то было написано. Я ж не обязана именно Резе его отдавать. Там другие чуваки работают. Ух, как над ним все висит-то.
Hey, Sully.
Zoe, please tell me you're here to reclaim your man. He's driving me up walls.
Sully.
I'm kidding. He pines and fills my apartment with misery, but I understand. It's no walk in the park being married to a newsman.
We weren't exactly married.
Yeah, I'm stepping in Bok today, aren't I? No more tasteless jokes. I shall be as solemn as the moment requires. I do hope you're not here with another delivery of sausages. I fear for Rez's life if he has to go through that ordeal again. The poor boy has the stomach of a newborn lamb.
There's no proof it was the pork sausages, Sully. Besides, you guys already got Nella's cart confiscated. No more organic meat for anyone.
It was in the public's best interest.
My friend's out of work and the collective's out of business.
Would you rather they kept selling their contaminated meat? I'm truly sorry about your friend, but it was newsworthy.
I just feel really guilty bringing it to your attention. Let's not talk about it now.
So, dear girl, is this a social call or a professional one?
I have something for you.
Ah, a professional visit. Now I am intrigued. So, what is it that you may have for me? Oh, come on. Don't leave me in such suspense.
Documents linking Unity and Uminska to Watercorp and Wolf.
I beg your pardon? Where in Manu's name did you find these documents?
Baruti tipped me off. He's had his suspicions and he asked me to find evidence.
And you brought it to me, to the hand, instead of your...
It seemed like the right thing to do. That data, it's all in there, all you need for a full exposé.
Christ our Savior on a bucking bicycle.
It's dangerous information, Sully.
Oh, we'll keep your name out of it. Yours and his. Be sure of that. Kashara! And I was going to vote for Uminska. The hand endorsed her.
Так, а насчет Кашара? Кашар турецкий, сука, шлюха. Окей.
Are you sure about this? About giving the data to us?
No, but I don't want anything more to do with it.
I'll put people on this right away. We'll need to verify every fact and triple check with our own sources.
Will you ask Uminska or Watercorp for a response?
Huh? Oh, well, that depends. If there's a chance they could destroy the evidence or hide the trail, then no. No, we won't. And this is why we must move fast.
Так лето провожу посредственно.
I don't care if they're half a world away. Everyone!
Please keep me in the loop.
I promise. Now, please, excuse me, Zoe.
Of course, yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
Может и я. Вернуться домой, когда будете готовы. Пойдем, а еду покупать не надо. Посредственно это хуёво. Блять, а где я живу-то? Покажите мне на карте, где я живу. Наверху, по-моему, где-то, да? На верхних уровнях города. Где солнышко? Вон в чате, никнейм Байдюща.
The Uminska camp. Where's Sun and Shine Plaza on the map?
А, ну там же, окей.
Sponsored by Original Consumer Goods, Sun and Shine
Солнышко
Plaza is
всё.
the only place in ProPass with an artificial sun. And it's burning hot. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
Don't be a stranger now, you hear?
Еще Сызрань есть. Пропишешь сообщение бота как анонс? Как... Не понял. Слэш анонс. А что это команда должна делать? О, это чувашский или марийский? Анонс пишет.
I'm so sorry I'm late. You really threw us a curveball today.
It sounds like you disapprove.
Not at all. I mean, it's great. Well, it's huge, but... Well, I guess it just confirms my fears.
Oh.
About the election work.
Yeah, well, I guess you were right.
You know it's not about that.
No, of course not. Anyway, let's talk.
Yes, let's.
Грава 5 тишины, анамнезис. Концовка нет, тут всего 5 глав и 5 подглав в каждой глав. Блять. Короче, 5 книг по 5 глав каждая. Вроде
General,
как.
You call for me.
Step inside, Vamon.
How do you find your quarters, General?
I find my quarters just fine, Commander. That's not why you were summoned. You see, something's been bothering me.
Mia?
I've spoken to your men at the Keep, and their story is the same as yours. There was a riot instigated by the Resistance. In the ensuing chaos, Apostle Alvani was killed. His body was, inconveniently, burned in the fire. It was a bloodbath, one that someone will have to answer for someday.
Certainly, General. I will see to it.
I'm sure you will. I also spoke with some of the surviving prisoners. Their story diverged significantly from yours.
That doesn't surprise me. They're a treacherous lot, looking for any excuse to spread discord.
Maybe so. But before the riot broke out, the Warden claims he was ordered to execute the Apostle. By you. Personally, Commander.
Lies! The infidel is trying to save his own skin.
Perhaps, but what reason would he have to lie? It doesn't absolve him of any responsibility in regards to the riot. He still awaits his trial at Coldstone. He tells me the noose had been made ready for Alvani to hang at first light. I'm not saying I trust the man. He's a cruel little person. But he appears to respect the chain of command.
And what did the prisoners tell you?
That the riot was set in motion to free the Apostle, not murder him. And that it succeeded.
That's preposterous. Kian Alvane is ashes. He walks in shadow, lost and afraid, far from the glory of the First Mountain and the light of the Goddess.
So you tell me, Commander, and I'd hate to think you're lying to me or omitting the truth. Your relationship with Alvani. There was animosity. You knew each other when you were boys.
We had run-ins. When we were both on the streets of Sedir, it wasn't uncommon.
But your rivalry was bloodier, went deeper than boyish pranks.
It was a long time ago. We were past that.
I want to believe you, Commander. Your position here is important to me, to the Six, to all of Azadir.
Have I not always served the Goddess and my people here? Have I not proven myself to the Six and the Council? To the Seat, to you? Any suggestion that I'm less than faithful? It greatly offends me.
As it should, Famon. I have no wish to discover you've been lying to me. I have no wish to see you placed in chains. I want to believe you. And for now, I do. But I will continue investigating this matter, because something about it is not right. Something about it bothers me. If you know something, I urge you to come to me as quickly as possible before I learn you've kept the truth from me.
I have not. I walk in the light, Mir. Everything I do for my nation and my people.
Very well. You may go.
May the Goddess protect you, General.
The light shine upon us all and illuminate our path.
Night, Ulvik!
What news do you have for us, Ulvik?
Right, so a man comes into my bar this afternoon. Azadi soldier, off duty. Has a few beers, starts getting flushed and loose-lipped. Man says there's talk of a raid. This very night, in the magic ghetto. And there's a list.
A list?
The ones they're targeting. The ones they're bringing back out again.
But why now? I mean, it's not payback, is it?
He did mention the weapons shipment that got blown sky-high last week. Caused a fair bit of ruckus, that. Was the talk of this place for days. Seems some people enjoy a good explosion. Apparently, the commander of the Azadi Special Forces took it as a personal insult. A commander...
Vamon.
Enchantress.
He would take that personally.
Also, man said, there's been more weapons and supplies being smuggled into the city, right under Azadi noses. Well, they've caught a few shipments, so they know people are arming themselves in the ghetto, that there's trouble brewing.
The mole's been more cooperative than usual. Whatever you did for Kian, it appears to have been appreciated.
So, the way I see it, the Azadi might want to make a decisive strike tonight, before they lose control of Old Town.
Well, they're not wrong. So, we need to find out who's on this list, and we need to know when they're going to strike and from where, and we
Patience,
need to...
Inu. One thing at a time. First, we must learn if, when, and where this raid is taking place. Then we must warn our friends, including the mole. And then we must get our own people to safety before the Azadi come.
I have a few contacts I can poke. Liko?
I'll start with our people in the ghetto. Kian, if you could pay the mole a courtesy call.
That won't take long. Is there anything else I can do?
I doubt it. Let's meet back here before midnight.
Will do. Good luck, the both of you.
Watch your back.
Ульвик всегда готовый выпить. У него голос...
Ulvik is a good man.
У него голос...
I enjoy his company. He's true to his word. I trust him with my life and consider him a friend.
Привет, Виташ. У синего? Блин, не признал.
If I may have a word, in private, I have a message from a common friend. She wishes to see you, alone, as soon as possible. She told me she'd wait for you where all of Old Town lies below us. Wherever that might be. She does like to speak in riddles, that one.
Thanks, Ulvik.
And when you do see her, tell her it's time she paid her tab. She won't receive another drop of Merryminstrom until she does.
Что ела? 2 дольки шоколада, немножко печенюшек, кружка чая, кружка кофе. Где весь старый город простирается под ногами. Посмотрим, дядька Руфоп. Сейчас будет как Бранте. Блин, сейчас приду. Я пью воду в надежде на то, что башка перестанет кружиться, но что-то не помогает. Давление? Не знаю. Давно. У меня обычно проблем с этим не было никогда. Поесть нормально. Да блин, если бы это с едой было связано. Так. А что у меня? Я не знаю, что, но я сомневаюсь, что это еда. Потому что когда я ем, лучше не становится.
Did you hear the one about the magical and the pregnant pig? No? It's hilarious. I think it starts with the magical in a pigsty. Or, was it the other way around? Don't forget it.
Он что-то рассказывает про чувака, который приходовал свинью, да? Что со мной? Да блин, уже 3-4 день голова кружится и немножко подташнивает. Я думаю, там была тема именно про это.
What do you want?
I need to speak with the mole.
She's not expecting you.
She'll want to hear what I have to say.
Fine. But keep your hands where I can see them.
Дурак, блин.
Has Hardy Apostate not dead yet? I expect you'd be dead by now. If you live this long, you might even make it to my age, but I don't recommend it. When your bones ache each morning and you can barely hold your liquor anymore, you curse the gods for keeping you alive. You come to warn Mole, then?
How did you know?
The Mole always know. Whispers travel on the wind and voices reverberates through the soil. There's word of raid happening. Of course, no one know for sure. The Azadi usually stay out of Old Town, afraid to cause ruckus, upset the order of things, afraid of people rising up against them. Though times do change. Whether Azadi attack happen or not, Mole's prepared. Don't you worry about the Mole. Mole has burrows. Beside, it may be time to leave Mercuria altogether. Those infernal machines your people build make my fur stand on end. They crackle, they buzz. They are opposite of magic. Make Mole's head pound. Don't know what they're for and what'll happen when they're all done building them, but Mole don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Something's coming, Kian of the rebels. I smell it. I feel it in my whiskers, in my aching bones. Something unnatural, something mean. There's no room in Mercuria for magic or for magicals. Not anymore. No. Whether Azadi attack is coming or not, it's time for the Mole to dig other burrows. Or perhaps return home to the birth burrow. Find an old familiar hole to sleep in. Sleep until this shadow has passed. Or until we're all of us dry bones beneath the soil. You may consider your warning delivered. This is the last you'll see of me. The last you see of the Banda, the burrowers, the little ones who sing to the soil. My people, all gone. You tell your shepherd she's welcome to everything in my possession. All the weapons and food and medicine. Or you need to keep fighting. Watch your hide, Kian of Clan Alvane. These are dark times, and you're at the heart of it all. Well, why are you still here? Go! Go! May the soil be ever soft under your feet, Apostle. The fate of worlds falls on you now.
Гененал? Что такое гененал? Кто? Генерал. Генерал — это тот, который злодейский злодей? Старый город. Верхушка. Куда залезть-то, чтобы было весело, блин? Высоко, высоко. Откуда? Блять, рынок это уже не то ведь, да? Нет, это тоже часть города. Куда эта сучара залезла, блин? Вот и я вниз опять иду.
magicals keep their heads high despite the Azadi threat. It's a testament to their resilience.
Блин, может, он меня не пускает наверх. Алло.
Did you hear the one about the magical?
Who's there?
Зачем резать магических, когда можно попить водически? Сюда я тоже не заберусь. Я люблю лазать по лестницам. Почему вы лишаете меня такого удовольствия? Чего? Дурацкая, простите. Просто в рифму было. Блин, может, ты не видел просто таких мемов? Ну, типа, вот, например, первое, что нашла. Я не знаю, это вряд ли оригинальный. Привет, Гордон. Первый раз, ну, блин, они какое-то время прям появлялись с водической вот с этой вот, и я что-то это в память врезалась. Блять, где верхушка Хуюшкина? Это уже не Олдтаун, нихуя. Нет. Олд. Что происходит? Я ищу место, с которого я могу видеть весь старый город, но я понятия не имею, что это за место. Должно быть высоко, но... С кем Витас? А здесь это... Ну, пока было представлено 2 игровых персонажа. Может, это оно? О, это то самое место, да? Я уже забыла про него. Три. Но был еще малыш-ребенок, но пошел он нахуй. Он был чуть-чуть дан, я думала, это не очень важно пока что. Лучше помогли мне с башней с какой-нибудь. Ну или это не башня? Би. Но Би это тоже уже бонус. Ха-ха, бонус. Найти Анну вместе, возвышающимся над старым городом. Ну вот тут вот эта хуйня есть. Может оно? Что, забор тогда? Тьфу, забор, блин, стена. Площадь над старым городом. Вот это? Привет, море. Ну а старый город вот написано. Но это тоже является частью. Над под. Ну знаю, но... Не хочу с тобой разговаривать. Злой и постоянно издеваешься. Буду ходить по этому городу 10 часов, пока сама не найду. Ой, знаешь, что такое над и под, ебать? Тут что? Тут забор. Забор не пушает.
So I heard someone. Anyone there?
Где эта манда, блядь? За 2500, да, и я еще спорила с дескулофобом, что 150 тысяч рублей за такого качества куклу сексуальную, и я не думаю, что это много. Я не знаю, может, это типа она одна так выглядит прекрасно, но вряд ли они так бы наебывали, да? Не, Мори, тут же сейчас проблема с тем, что очень сильно против магии выступают важные шишки, и поэтому всех, кто может пользоваться магией, подвергают всякому говну, ну, к примеру, сгоняют в гетто, ну и там всякие разборки проводятся. Матера, ну блин, ну выглядит очень здорово. Там еще сайт есть, тоже дискулофоб скидывал. Там много очень красивых, прям как настоящих девочек сделано. Блин. Да мне бы жалко таких девочек тест-драйвить было. Они очень красивые. Сидели бы как это, как просто кукла. Блять, где эта хуйня находится? Север Олтауна. Да, блядь. Конечно, разные ботяры, они ж находятся в разных этих. Ой, я не в ту сторону пошла. Или, может, и с этой... Блядь. Они ж находятся в разных местах, в разных мирах даже. Вон в те, что ли, ворота мне нужно идти, да?
After my shift's over, I think I'll head down to that cheap tavern by the harbor. Oh, what's it called again?
Хахабонс. Ой, блин, картошка. Вчера, блин, жарила картошку в 4 часа утра и, как всегда, ее спалила к хуям собачьим. Не могу я картошку жарить, мне все время кажется, что она недожаренная. А в итоге потом она сгорает. Переворачивал кого? Карту? А как ее перевернуть? Или... А, картошку, да. Я просто смотрю, ну блин, сейчас это, вот эти вот ломтики, они слишком, мол, бледные. Надо их пожарить еще, и еще, и еще. Все сгорело, нахуй.
Hello? Hello?
Да не, она по виду казалась так. На самом деле, та, которая сгорела, сгорела, а та, которая сырая, нихуя не сырая была. А я не знаю, у меня все время, мне кажется, что она сырая, и поэтому я ее пережариваю. Чего в 4 утра? Потому что я ездила вчера к подруге, чтобы всандалить, всучить ей подарок на день рождения. Потому что она именно в день рождения свой работала. Вот, а тут она к себе позвала. Мы посидели, выпили пиво и поспорили. Я говорю, бля, приеду домой, буду жарить картошку. Она такая, не будешь. Я такая, буду. Она такая, не будешь. Я такая, ну посмотрим. В итоге пришлось жарить, чтобы доказать, что я пожарю картошку. Вот стоит краля.
It's a nice view, isn't it? I've always found Marcuria beautiful.
Что подарила? 2000 банку больших оливок, фаршированных миндалем. И носочки с уточками.
Actually, the tower I quite like.
Why did you want to meet me?
Oh, so impatient. You always were. I've been saving something for a rainy day. Someone, actually. And, well, no rain at the moment.
С уточками.
But the forecast for tonight sounds grim.
Углеводы, блин, нет. Но там были угли, я их почти все съела. Не все, но почти все. Потому что, блин, зря я, что ли, мучилась, картошку резала. Ну, аж нет, конечно. Нет, за подарок дали еду. Оля купаты пожарила. Я много купатов съела, но мне захотелось картошки. Картошку люблю пиздец.
It can't hurt to pool our resources and share information. She knows something about tonight. We've heard the same thing. Something's happening tonight. Possibly an Azadi raid on Old Town.
That's what I've heard too. But I don't know anything else. Yet. That's where you come in. There's an Azadi officer, high-ranking, a captain. He has an arrangement
А сейчас
with
столько
a young
всяких
woman in
модных
Old Town.
носочков есть принтами.
A non-human.
He's fucking a magical.
Eloquent, but yeah, he's fucking a magical. We both know what it would do to his career if anyone found out.
They'd strip him of his rank. He'd be arrested, tortured, most likely sentenced to death.
All for a little blue girl and some exotic sex. Your people are so predictable, Azadi. So easy to compromise. You know, the more things you forbid, the more sins there are to be tempted by.
Ой, а чем
You're a
хорватский
nation of the
сахар
oppressed, a
отличается от
powder keg
обычного?
ready to
И что будешь
blow.
печь? Я
But how will
люблю
this information
печеные
help
штуки.
us?
Today is this officer's day with his young lady. She has a room near Shady Quay. Our horny captain never goes alone. The fool brings his uniformed knave to keep watch, which is convenient, like a big arrow pointing to the right door. If you were to confront the captain in a compromising position, there'd be no limit to what you could accomplish.
Why give me this information? You could have profited from it yourself.
I have no need for money or leverage. But I thought you could put this to good use. Find out what's going down. Maybe stop it, save some lives, or take some.
I thought you didn't care about the resistance.
I never said that. I never said I did either. But maybe I care for other things.
Why did you bring me all the way up here to tell me this?
Because I don't trust them or anyone. I've been burned in the past.
But why me?
Because you, Kian, I trust.
А, в смысле, я не знаю, нахуй мне целовать-то, блядь.
Reject her. This isn't right.
Кто такая вообще, блядь?
Anna, wait.
Так а чё, я ее знаю, блин, я с ней один раз разговаривала, вот это второе, она, блин, лезет в лицо. Булки и печенюхи. О, сделай плюшечки. Ты умеешь плюшечки делать? И сахар. О, плюшечки. Так. Где-то в старом городе. Ну, спасибо, где-то. Где-то стоит мужик. Где-то стоит... Ох, блядь, ненавижу. Где? Ну, это ж не ты, он просто стоит.
They cannot recognize me. Not
На
unless I
пристани,
want them
спасибо.
to, or I act carelessly.
Good evening, citizen.
А чё, Вертель, ты бы стал целовать неизвестную женщину, которая внезапно лезет к тебе? Плюшки, плюшки, плюшки. Плюшки клёво. Пиво с плюшками? Ау. Тогда, может, надо соленые плюшки делать? Хотя сейчас и пиво-то разное бывает. Можно что-нибудь сладенькое купить. Ну ты, Вертель, даешь, блин. Но она же абсолютно незнакомая, вы чё? Может, у нее коварные планы? Никто просто так не лезет целоваться. Ну, бесплатно, по крайней мере. Это, кстати, по-моему, нихуя... Не то, что мне нужно. Так, там у нас кровь. О, стоит. Спасибо, не реварюнь.
He's guarding the door to that house. This must be where that Azadi officer meets his girl.
Устроить
There's official
диверсию.
Azadi business going on here. You'll want to turn around and walk away.
И тут я снимаю портки. Прямо у него на глазах. Устроить диверсию. Может, можно ему сказать, что тут это людей ебут. Ну, в смысле, не за дверью, а там. Баллов как самцу. 7.
Go on now.
Бля, он даже разговаривать со мной не хочет, уёбок. Найти способ устроить диверсию. Плюс 7, да, это ж много. Нет? Крысы в тему. Ну, блин, мы ж не больно в Plague Tale играем. Хотя... Ну вот рядом я ничего вроде такого не вижу. Только карту. О, привет, Eternal Rival. Ну, блин, система тестабельная, там, наверное, многие всякие штуки учитываются. Может быть, ты умеешь жарить картошку очень вкусно, но при этом бьешь любовь всей своей жизни. Это получается 7 минус 50. Там много всяких параметров. В смысле 10-бальная? Ты ж не фильм на Кинопоиске, а целая личность. Личность многогранная. Которая может делать хорошие вещи, может делать плохие вещи. Ой, я готовить не люблю и не готовлю практически. Поэтому я не знаю, Морич, как ответить на твой вопрос. Бля, диверсия. Мне Plague Tale очень не понравился. Я им 6 въебала. Обзор на Витас, это как обзор на кошку. Блять, как это?
I hear we're getting visitors from Sadir soon.
На рынок
I wonder who
хочу.
it could be. Or maybe the general's returning. I can't say it won't be.
Чтобы купить какую-нибудь диверсионную бомбочку. Да не спалишь, ты будешь большим молодцом, Мари, у тебя все получится. Если по рецептику все будешь делать старательно. Хорошие вещи в Plague Tale, которые мне запомнились, это то, что можно было находить волосочки, цветочки и волосы вплетать. И финальная битва была красивая, а до этого как-то у меня...
Cured Elgin meat, pickled shrimp cheese. What can I do for you, friend? Would you care for a tasty sandwich?
Your sign says sandwiches and fireflowers.
Ah, yes. Used to be I made the best fireflowers in Old Town. Spectacular things that lit up the night sky. Sparklers and illuminations, crackers and flyers. But no more, I'm afraid. Alchemy apparently falls under the definition of magic these days, and is therefore strictly forbidden. I can make you a savoury sandwich, though. Guaranteed sand and witch free.
I've seen fireworks in the past. They're spectacular, and they make a lot of noise. Even if I was hungry, those sandwiches sound dubious. But if it helps divert her attention...
Может, все-таки сделаешь?
I'd like to buy one of your fireflowers.
Can't help you with that, I'm afraid. The Azadi have banned the use of illuminations, crackers, sparklers and flyers. Any and all alchemy.
How about the ingredients? I would only need some of your powders and...
My hands are tied, friend. Or at least they will be if I sell you any of my alchemic powders and potions. The orders are quite clear. There's to be no trade of any sort in magical items. In fact, I should probably clear away those chemicals later today. This place is flush with thieves and mendicants.
Nibbles, scrub, tasty morsels.
This stuff is similar to our black powder, except it burns longer and slower.
Mercurius foremost sandwicher here, ready to perform sandwich.
Так, приготовь мне бургер, а я украду у тебя порох.
Can
Как
I
тебе
tempt
план?
you with a savoury sandwich? I'm the best sandwicher in all of Old Town. Also, the only sandwicher in Old Town.
Burger.
Even if I was hungry, those sandwiches sound
Давай.
dubious. I'll have one of your sandwiches.
Brilliant! Step right over here, friend, to my sandwiching table. Step right over here, friend, and we can get... Now, will that be on fried flatbread, steamed yeast bun, or a baked grain roll?
Ох.
I really have no idea. What was that again? I'm quite sure this is unimportant.
Ох.
Grained rake bowl?
Raked grain roll baked balance. Baked grain roll. That's it. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, good, you're back. Now, meat. Today I have a cured
Карпаччо из котенка-то охуела.
pickled saltwater snapjaw and kitten carpaccio.
Так, минус 15 баллов игре нахуй сразу.
One bite from a fully grown saltwater snapjaw means a painful and prolonged death for the victim. We sometimes had boiled elguin in Friar's Keep. It tasted like footwear, and no matter how long or hard you chewed, the meat would never yield. Kitten? One bite. What are my chances with the pickled snapjaw?
Fair to good. The brine dilutes the poison. Most experience few to no side effects. Deaths are very rare. Mind you, the excessive salt might cause organ failure over time, but I've had no complaints so far.
How many have you sold?
This would be my first.
Goddess. Fine.
And just a dash of this and a dash of that and some of this and a bit of that. You better be hungry, you better not be fed. The sandwich maker's knife is cutting up your bread.
Мне кажется, она закричит на меня, да? Если я пойду воровать порох.
Anything to keep her distracted. That does not sound but anything to keep her... Yes, please.
Splendid. Didn't I tell you to stand still and not move around? What are you doing, friend?
Блять.
Are you stealing from me?
Сучара, у него глаза на
Surely
затылке.
you're no thief. A tall, strapping fellow like yourself.
Midnight snack, early breakfast.
Бургер, блядь, дай.
Hello again.
I'll have one of your sandwiches.
Brilliant. Step right over here, friend, to my sandwiching table.
Может, надо было стол
I
сесть?
perform my sandwiching over here. Not there, but right here. Sunny side
Дружок
gets
маленький,
cheese,
тот, который
and
в
the other one
штанах?
gets meat. A sandwich maker's craft is something feet. Oh, would you like some crispy bitter leaf?
Anything to keep her distracted. Yes, please.
Splendid.
Got eats from across the Northlands, from far away as a deer.
I can't be expecting. Where did you go? It's very important that you stand right there while I'm sandwiching. It's a delicate craft, I'll have you know.
Nibbles, scrub, tasty morsels.
And just a dash of this and a dash of that and some of this and a bit of that. You better be hungry.
Может, потому что их
you better not
прогоняли
be fed.
оттуда?
The sandwich maker's knife is
А не
cutting up
потому,
your
что
bread.
их
A
добавляли.
dash of pungent oxy topping, yes or no?
Ну, это же очевидная шутка была про член, нет?
Anything to keep her... Yes, please.
Splendid.
Блять, как?
Sunny side gets cheese and the other one gets meat. A sandwich maker's craft is something feet.
Малец? А я его здесь вижу.
Right, here we are, as ordered. Mostly. I had to make a few alterations. Remember to chew well and don't swallow too soon. Also, if you feel any discomfort whatsoever, a spoonful of vinegar should do the trick. If not, please visit a... Sandwiches! I've got tasty sandwiches!
Бля, уксусом лечиться, это, конечно, хорошо. Бада, ну-ка, привет. Ну вот стоит.
Hey! Did you find that turncoat you were looking for?
Yeah.
I did. Thanks to you.
Did you kill him?
I did not. He's in our custody.
Стояла 2 дольки шоколада,
You should
немножко
kill him. He's a
печенюшек.
traitor.
Well, sometimes even traitors deserve second chances.
Really? Huh. Are you on another mission?
Perhaps.
Печенюшки
I'm sorry,
маленькие,
boy,
в
but
форме
I'm quite
всяких
busy.
штуковин
Let
прикольных.
me help.
Там есть кораблики, там есть машинки, там есть... Что там? О, я нашла котика! Смотри! Кот! А это кто? Вот еще кто есть. Кто это? Блять, это кошачанус перед моим лицом. Бегемот, может быть, ты бегемот?
The boy might
Съедобный
prove
кот.
useful, but I don't know how yet. He might actually turn out to be useful to
Да,
me.
мне нужна помощь. Ой, битрейт! А куда? Чего это ты вдруг? А ну цыть, тихо. Нормально.
You want to help,
Yeah.
even if it's dangerous?
What do you think?
What do you know about fireworks?
You mean fireflowers? I know everything. My father makes Bakshivan candles for the festival of turning every year.
Fine. Follow me.
Yes!
Yes!
Foreign herbs, soothing salves, ointments.
Pickled shrimp cheese, crispy bitterly.
Привет, Марк.
In a crunchy yeast bun. Can I tempt you with a save?
Да,
I'll
бургер.
have one of...
Brilliant! Step right over here, friend, to my sandwiching table. Come along now. And just a dash of this.
Тот же, который, но он третий по счету.
This and a bit of that. You better be hungry. You better not be fed. The sandwich maker's knife is cutting up your bread. Parsley.
Да.
Anything? Yes, please.
Splendid.
Quickly, grab those ingredients.
Жабьи яички.
Can do.
I've got eats from across the Northlands, from far away as a deer.
Right, here we are, as ordered. Mostly. I had to make a few alterations. Remember to chew well, if not.
Scrub, tasty morsels.
Exotic oils, foreign
Так.
herbs, soothing salves, ointments.
Блин, спрятался в тени, я уж не вижу.
How was that?
That was perfect. But remember, stealing is wrong.
You told me to steal.
In this case, it was justified. But don't steal. You'll lose a hand or your head.
Here's the stuff.
Ёж.
Fully authorized and licensed. No sorcery.
Сколько всякого говна наворовал.
You said your father taught you how to make fireflowers.
Well, sort of. He made Bakshivan candles, and I watched him make them, but he never let me do it myself. Said it might blow my fingers off or burn my eyes out, but I can give you instructions.
Fair enough. What do I do first?
First, make the glowy balls. I don't know exactly how to make the glowy balls, but when my dad did it, the balls came out all glowy.
Новое? Да нет, да что вы видите такого нового? Я ж нихуя не делала, все было. У меня на лице что-то может быть? Может, я где-то грязная? Покушать? Ой, да, надо покормить, только я надеюсь, ему днище не пробьет.
Good. Now you need to make the fire powder somehow. My father was never too clear on how that part's done.
Fire
All I
powder.
know is that it's powder that went psst when it was lit. All that's left is to combine all the ingredients in a tube. That should be easy, right?
Может, я не
Start with the
удивлюсь.
fire powder at the bottom. And then the glowy balls on top until the tube is full. That looks okay. I'm not sure how well it's going to work, but there's only one way to find out.
Medicines your body needs.
For me? What's in it? It's not fish eggs, is it? I hate fish eggs. This is good. This is great. What is this? I don't care. It's awesome.
Может, ты плохая.
Thank you. I haven't been this full since the last time Mum made me dinner.
Так, теперь нужно ебануть. Только поджигать это все нужно, а факел я только в одном месте видела. Картошечку нет, там был какой-то опасный для здоровья бургер, но он вроде доволен. Там всякие страшные ингредиенты. Да, Китуш? Шань, да хуй знает, Урев. Странное ощущение, я уже не могу понять, как было, когда нормально. Но вроде не сильно до кайоби. Я не знаю, может это правда из-за кофе? Или из-за того, что я как-то поспала, у меня шею переклинило, и теперь, блин, слишком мало крови поступает к мозгу, хуй знает. Ну, возможно, каждый стрим, все больше вероятности того, что каждый стрим может оказаться последним, поэтому... Блин, а как поджечь-то?
Boy, try and distract that guard away from the door.
Hey, you got it.
Мне кажется, у него не получится.
I bet you can't catch me.
Scram, you little shit.
Сори. Ой. 19-го стрей выходит, что ли? Ну-ка, еще гляну. Спасибо большое. Блин, я же добавляла в избранное где. А вот он. 19 июля, да. Ну так мне же его еще и пройти нужно. А, картошечка. Не, это просто вот эта вот хуйня с башкой началась после того, как я очень сильно напилась. У меня жутко голова трещала. Было первое похмелье в моей жизни. Блин, как мне поджечь палку-то?
Here you go, boy. Now don't light this before I tell you to.
Oh, man. I'll be careful. I promise. I can't wait to see how this one burns.
Так, а теперь иди ебашь.
The boy reminds me a lot of myself at that age. Orphaned, a street urchin living hand to mouth.
Киске, привет.
Eager to get into all kinds of trouble.
В прямом виде у меня никогда не было вот прям похмелья во всем своем проявлении с больной головой и вот такими вещами. Обычно просто желудок не очень себя комфортно чувствовал после всяких соленых закусок и так далее. А вот чтобы башка болела, такого никогда не было. Не блевал? Не. Так если проблюешься, мне кажется, это... Не будет похмелья как раз, потому что всякое говно выйдет из тебя.
Use the fireworks to distract the guard away from that door.
Yes, yes. Hey, hey! Check this out.
Не, вертолеты бывают, когда сильно выпьешь.
What in Shadow's name are you?
Это SD.
Apostle! You're dead!
Она в синяках или она просто синяя?
He won't hurt you again, child. I promise. Leave. Do not come back.
My head's hurting. Why is my... What's happening? Who are you? Where's Ramin? Why am I tied to... Alvani. You're not dead. Now, in Shadow's name, I'll pay you. I'll make you wealthy. I'll get you a pardon from the tower and...
Shut your mouth. I need information.
What do you mean by
If you speak out of turn again, I'll cut off your dick and shove it down your throat. The raid tonight.
I don't know anything about a raid.
Мужики, мне похуй.
He will lie. Unless I show him what happens when he does.
Можно я буду делать больно человеку, забив на всякие моральные свои межно-этические выборы?
I cannot justify torture. I'll have to convince him to talk to me and trust that he reveals the truth.
Goddess, no. No!
I was the apostle. I brought pain to our enemies. In return, they confessed and converted without fail. If I was trained to make the devout denounce their own gods, do you not think I can make a goddessless child molester reveal his secrets?
Please.
Да я баланс уже накрутила, так что страшно становится. Они все связаны, да.
I'll tell you everything I know. There will be a raid on the magic ghetto tonight. Before sunup. Commander Vamon is leading the unit himself. They have a list.
Vamon.
Magicals. Humans who've aided the resistance. Suspected collaborators. It's a long list. They're planning to round up most of the magicals. Take them to the islands. Some they're just going to kill. Their families. Their homes. They'll be burnt to the ground. It's retaliation for what happened at the keep. For the weapons shipment. Vermon wants everyone to know there will be consequences to the rebels' actions.
Ой, это еще не Шнобель, мы тут такого носатого видели.
Let's go over this again. Tell me everything you know.
Чё имба, просто засунул нож ему в ногу.
Don't kill me.
Клинок.
I won't tell anyone about this. About you, I can't. They'll execute me. I'll do anything. I'll spy for you. I'll feed you information from inside the tower. Just spare me. Please. For the love of the goddess, I beg you.
Ну я не настолько злая,
блин. He has much to
блин.
lose if he reveals what happens here. But I can't risk it. And his crimes are too grave. There's always a risk that he will reveal what happened here. But if I spare his life, he could be of value to us.
Не, Реварюнь, я в играх обычно специально никого не убиваю, даже когда это было бы более чем обосновано. Тот же самый, блин, Нью-Вегас вспомнить. Я там чисто рофла ради выбирала реплики черной вдовы, чтобы трахнуть человека, который шмалял тебя в жбан.
Betray me, and the tower will know what you did.
Так нет,
Even if they spare your
зачем?
life, I
Если я
will
убью,
find
зря
you,
пытала.
and I will make you pay.
Yes. I swear on the first mountain. I won't speak a word of this. I'll give you all the information I come across. Everything.
You'll return to this place every
А
week
пусть
to meet an
предаст.
agent of ours.
Это не мои проблемы,
Your
проблема
guard will believe
Кена.
you still visit your girl.
Of course, Apostle. Thank you.
Shut up before
Так
I
все
cut your
живут
tongue from your mouth.
порченые.
I'll release you now, but you'll stay here until your guard knocks on the door. We'll know the instant you break your oath.
Значит, при следующей нашей встрече я ему отрежу член и засуну ему в глотку, как обещала.
Where's the guard?
He's in a mud cellar, stuck to his knees in Elgwyn dung. He'll be busy for a while.
You did good, Bib.
What happened in there? Did you get what you needed?
I did. Listen, you can't stay here in Old Town. The Azadi are coming.
I'm not afraid of the Azadi.
Nevertheless, you need to leave. I'll bring you to the Enclave, and you'll be safe with...
I'm not going anywhere. This is where I live. What if my parents come
А
back?
вот да ну-ка, что за
They'll be
злые
looking
шутки
for
такие
me.
в свою сторону?
You're
Ты
not
чё?
safe here. I'm sure your parents would be happier knowing you're with us.
You just want to put me in an orphanage.
Wait. Shadow. Children.
The General is asking questions.
I've heard. We must find Kian before...
I'll make sure Harmy's attentions are directed elsewhere. Tonight's raid on the Magic Ghetto will be a good start.
What did he say?
The General tells me that my men are sticking to the story, but that some of the prisoners are spreading rumors. It's of little concern. They will not live to see another interview.
And arouse more suspicion? Don't be a fool, Vermon.
Don't ever call me a fool.
Then try not to act like one. Who else did he speak with?
The Warden.
Ее для дотеров это буткем?
What? I thought you were taking care of that problem.
You're the one who worries about arousing suspicion. I couldn't simply have him executed. There are laws.
And now the General has a witness.
An infidel's testimony can never be used against Trueborn.
But his words can fuel further investigations.
The General will soon have other matters to concern himself with. We're stepping up the deportations and we're close to completing the machine. After that, Kian's death will be low on his list of priorities.
And in the meantime, the General is pursuing leads.
Like I said, tonight's raid will distract him.
How so?
Because it won't go well.
Oi.
The rebels will strike. Many of his men will die, our forces will be on high alert, and, as Supreme Commander, it'll be Harmy's job to clean up.
Не одиноко, у меня просто голова немного кружится.
And I will take responsibility. And action. There will be little time for his investigations. By the time the situation is under control again, other matters will have taken precedence. We will keep the General's attentions elsewhere until our mission here is done. And then, no one
will challenge us. I hope you're right.
I always am. Come here.
This is not the time for...
I'm as hard as Nigali steel. This is exactly the time.
Эу. Фу. Вчера хряпнули, да. И, кстати, после того, как хряпнула, стало получше. И ты неделю не кушал, дядя?
I apologize for being late, but I have important...
Every minute wasted could mean lives lost. Anu, can you tell us what you've learned?
Not a whole lot. No one's talking. There's not even a whisper of a raid.
Вышли из чата от ее
I'm starting to
носа.
think maybe Ulvik's loose-lipped, drunken Azadi was merely a braggart. Also, merely a braggart? I've been around you guys too long. I'm starting to speak like a sullen warrior.
I went looking for our people in Old Town. They're standing by for my word. I don't want to pull them out of the city until we know for sure what's happening. Let's hope for their sake Anu's right, and there's no raid tonight.
The raid is taking place, just before sunrise. We still have several hours.
How did you come up?
Hey, Big Blue, let him speak.
The plan is to arrest as many magicals as possible, along with rebel sympathizers. It's a show of strength. They want us to be scared.
Where did you get this information, Kian?
From a trusted source. I met her here before we...
Mystery Woman! I remember Mystery Woman! Well, I remember you talking about Mystery Woman. She's a friend of Ulvik's, right? We can definitely trust her.
She told me about an Azadi officer who visits with an underage Dalmari girl. And she told me where to find him.
He was with a child? That's sick.
And did you find him?
I did. They'll be coming into the ghetto from the north and the east, and they'll have a ship blocking all traffic in and out of Shady Quay. He told me that this will be their biggest raid on the ghetto so far. Given his rank and the precariousness of his situation, I believe him.
How did you get him to reveal all that?
I did what I had to do to make him speak. He was in no state to tell lies.
Did what you had... Wait, you tortured him? That's how you got the information? We don't do that! Do we?
I would have done the same.
Color me not surprised.
It sounds like your intelligence is to be trusted, Kian. We'll prepare for the raid, and I'll tell our people to abandon Old Town.
Where's the officer now?
I let him go.
Он скорее на лань похож, а не
He
на
might
кошку.
prove a valuable asset in the future.
Will he not simply go straight to his masters?
I have information that would lead to his execution. Should his commanders learn the truth, he'll keep his silence.
But you let a child molester walk free. Was that because he's one of yours? And because the Domari girl is just another filthy magical? I won't soon forget this insult, Azadi.
For what it's worth, Kian, I think you did the right thing. I mean, he deserves punishment for what he did to the girl, but to have a source inside the tower? This could change everything. Well, at least now we know what's happening tonight. So much for my sources. We've been waiting for a chance to show the Azadi we're not running scared. We have magic.
Potent magic.
Magic that goes boom! Big time. And maybe...
Maybe we can reduce their numbers. Blow a few of those dogs to their precious first mountain.
I just wish you hadn't tortured him. Some things are just not okay. But at least you let him live. That was definitely the right choice, even if Liko will never agree. Boy, he really doesn't like you, does he?
Чё было, батяра? Ты еще тут? Битрейт, ну 155 кадров спиздили, но сейчас нормально. Он доебался до своей любовницы. Она сказала сейчас на время, а он ответил ей: я сейчас тверд как сталь, так что самое время. Мне показалось это очень пошло. Вот. Это насчет того, что было. Ну, 50% сортов тебе нравится, 50% не нравится. Кабум. Пук.
Who's there? You? However did you get here?
О, она опять в своей розовой маечке. Прячь меня. Шприш-шпраш. Сейчас все будет, только надо мистера Помеху справа унести. Унести тебя нужно со стола, бесстыдника такого, да? Так, в нужник, да ну-ка, говоришь, надо. Вообще и правда надо. Ха-ха-бонкерс, ха-ха-бонкерс. Сейчас приду. Тут был Вонкерс, но он стоял выключенным. Что по телеку показывают? Опять реклама с бекерами? Да, Дуров, мне сказали, что он очень много денег на разработку игры пожертвовал. Вот. Ну как очень много, но, видимо, больше, чем другие. Там же разные грани есть, Беккер.
Mira, do you have a second?
Depends. Are you done? I need those bots to go out tomorrow.
Almost done. I was wondering if I could leave a teensy bit early today.
Be kind. Rewind. Almost?
Mostly. I'm mostly done.
In your experience, Petal, what's my answer to a question like that?
One filled with expletives. But it's really important that I...
Of course it's fucking important. It's always important. It's never not important. You wouldn't be asking if it wasn't important, would you, Kuchia? So what's so important that you feel it takes precedence over the work I pay you to do?
I have an appointment with the editor of The Hand. They're doing a story and...
And he can't do this story without you. Even though he's a professional reporter, and you're what are you again?
You tell me. Most of the time I'm running errands. I should be programming.
Should is a big word. I should be making $1,000,000 yuan. I should not be forced to run my operations out of a mother-chuding garage. And you should be grateful you have a job that pays a decent salary.
Decent?
A salary. Go on, get out of here before I change my mind and make you work overtime. Just be here extra early tomorrow.
А вот и Найл Круз. Спокойной ночи, получается.
What do you hate doing the most?
Sitting at my terminal learning more about neural programming. I really, really hate that.
Mopping floors. That's it. You'll come extra early to mop the fucking floors. All right?
Yes. Fine. Sure.
Вообще так-то Denial Crow там всегда, раз у тебя выпала на спать сотка, то у тебя всегда на спать сотка будет выпадать, так что можешь пользоваться этим.
Hello, Zoe. I'm not available right now, but I wanted a chance to speak with you again.
А подожди немножко, там 30 секунд, по-моему.
Europolis.
Еще раз напиши.
I understand why you gave the data to the end, and I appreciate your honesty. I'm still very angry, but not with you. I hope we can stay friends. Message me. I'll call you back as soon as I can. In the meantime, take care of yourself, Sisi. I mean that.
Stay connected. Stay safe.
А ты вертели, я говорю... А я же это... Тебя не было, когда я читала, с какого это языка? Это с африканского, так к девушкам обращается. На Вике по dreamfall есть список прямо слов. А буга-буга, вот именно. Список слов, которые заимствованы из других языков и используются здесь повсеместно с переводом. Вот. С турецкого салак — это идиот и тупица. Вот. А чё это мы тут стоим? Мне сюда не можно? Ой, бля.
What do you mean you won't let me in? You will let me in. This is my office.
Ой, да хуёво, Марк.
I will not step back, you pisslick.
Пислик. Сейчас я тебе скажу, кто такой пислик. Пислик — это с турецкого отброс, мерзость.
Sully? What's going on?
Christ on the tarpees, Zoe. You shouldn't be here.
We have an appointment.
Of course.
Кошар, салак. Салак только что говорила, да. Кошар у нас тоже на турецком что-то плохое. Сука, шлюха, да. Мочехлёб.
Our offices were attacked last night by masked goons. They trashed everything, our screens, our furniture, everything. When I called in this morning, these things show up. Battle suits, syndicate agents. They take our equipment away, interrogate my employees. And now they refuse to let me back in my own booking office!
What? Why?
They claim we're under investigation. Us! We're the victims here!
So, what about...
But the story? We can't publish anything right now. They've confiscated our databanks and terminals, cut our wire access. Even my iris is displaying an error message. They have been exceptionally thorough. But the data is safe.
Нет, он так.
Our research is safe.
Это, наверное, междометием считается.
We keep everything on offshore servers in Iceland. No amount of court orders, corporate threats or military action can get to that data. But
не междометием.
For the time being, that's also where it stays. If we try to access it remotely, they'll intercept our
сейчас посмотрю и скажу, кто ты.
If we try to publish it, they'll stick us in the gulag.
Is that what this is all about?
What else could it be? We were this close to revealing a connection between the eye clampdown, several of the political parties, and the Wati-controlled syndicate.
So what's gonna happen?
Right now, nothing. We sit tight, let them believe they've silenced us. And then we find a way to publish. Your man, Reza, caught the first Vactrax north this morning, carrying 3 very expensive and very, very secure holomems. He'll retrieve our backups, and then we'll take it from there.
Reza did what? He didn't tell me. How did he get out?
He got out by not telling anyone he was getting out. He disabled his iris, used a disposable identity, got smuggled across the river in an empty container. He'll try and get in touch as soon as he's made it safely to Iceland, but he will need to be careful. You can bet your god they're monitoring every channel of communication.
I guess he's not there yet. Oh shit, Sully. I feel responsible.
You just handed us the story of the year. The fact that they'll go to such lengths to silence us is a good thing.
Ой-ой, битрейт.
But you do need to watch your back, Zoe. There's every chance Watercorp's keeping an eye on you as well. The clampdown is their doing, behind the cover of the Syndicate. They want people off the streets into Dreamtime, for whatever reasons.
Which is why they're buying political power.
Exactly. Yeah, we have proof that both Unity and the European Dawn are in their pockets. Whoever wins the election will be under Wati's thumb. It seems the only party that isn't being run by the corporations is Manifesto.
It's not like they're going to win the election.
If we are able to publish our story before the election, who knows? Never underestimate the collective anger of the masses.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting a call.
Is it Reza?
No, Nella. Why would she be calling? One moment.
Is this a bad time?
No, it's fine. What's up, Nella?
I need to see you. Can we meet in the shuk?
No problem. I'll be there in a minute.
Я помню, где шок.
Thanks, Zozo.
Oh, I need to run. Can we talk later?
You bet. I'm gonna do my best to make life difficult for these bastards. But I'll call you.
Так, Пеппер, я обещала тебе сказать, кто ты. Ужас, какое слово тут нашла. Ня-ня-ня-ня. Ну, из хороших слов, используемых здесь, заимствованных, тут есть слово «бобо» с корейского «чувак». Будешь чуваком? Спокойной ночи, бачара. А еще тут есть ругательство с хинди. Банчет — тот, кто насилует свою сестру. Ужас какой. А есть еще чувак с польского, Зиомал. Вот. А остальное все в основном ругань. Так, шука. Польский чувак Зунчут. Подожди, как я это прочитала? Зиомал?
Crowbar's here to help you find your way in ProPath.
Ой, это опять здесь у меня будут воровать кадры.
Nella?
Zozo, thanks for coming.
Are you okay?
I just need a favor. I need you to hold on to this for me.
What is it?
Something personal. Will you keep it
Надеюсь,
safe?
это коробка с тортиком.
Sure, but why?
Торт хочу.
What's going on?
I don't want it to get lost or...
Why would it? Nella, you're making me worried. Are you involved in something?
Don't worry about it, Zozo. Just keep that safe for a little while. I'll get in touch soon. Thanks for coming so quickly. I have to run.
But I don't...
I really have to go. There's something I need to do. Bye, Zoe.
Something's going on. She looked freaked out.
Может, я тебя Диди буду
Maybe I should
называть?
follow and make sure she's okay.
Она ж не будет оборачиваться, как в Жажменте. Так, Нера, что за читерство включаешь, а? А-тя-тя. Не, ну просто надо, наверное, хоть как-то пытаться ролплеить. Не буду ж я об нее носом тереться. Или буду? Жесть, Пеппер. Добро пожаловать в Капа Прайд клан. Стой, бля, сучара. Ну, наверное, я могла его спасти, но я не поняла, как, поэтому... Не могла, тогда хуй с ним. Побежать сотню? А, об этом я не подумала. Опять на допрос? Да не, Марик, не могла. Или могла? Ачивка, стоп, что? Так, давай смотреть, насколько банальные выборы я принимала. То, что я сказала, что она предательница. Поймал стрелу, 66% поймали стрелу. А нет, вот, Нана. До этого, видимо, то, что мы с ней поговорили, а тут вот то, что я рассказала. 8% ее сдали. О, хорошо. Не люблю быть в большинстве. Так, тут все согласились вспоминать. Десницы отдали 76%. Предатель на площади. Ага, 71,9% засосали женщину, которую видят второй раз в жизни. Ясно. Это многое говорит о нашем обществе. Так, пытали его 38%. Оставили в живых 78%. Нормал Гай, привет, спасибо большое. Интерлюдия 2, другое место, другое время в доме между. Это опять малец. Ой, я уже не малец, я девчец.
Saga, could you come to the kitchen?
Папа зовет на кухню, не нужно заставлять его ждать.
Saga, please come to the kitchen.
А где у нас кухня-то?
I don't want to have to keep yelling.
Жестисотища. Блин, нельзя грохнуть батю?
I wasn't sure you heard me. Can you please do me a favor?
What is it?
You know I love your beautiful drawings, but I don't like it when you leave them all over the place. Can you please pick them up, put them in your room? And after that, I need you to start your homework.
Why is it called homework? I'm always home.
What do you mean?
Why is it homework when I never go anywhere? I think it should be called just work.
Good question. And you're right. I need you to clean up and then do your work. All right?
Oh my.
Если вместе с Саней вы попадете под бомбардировку, то знайте, чтобы спастись от взрыва, нужно бежать в противоположную от Сани сторону.
Спасибо большое. А чё, у тебя в 3 главе что-то пригорело, проиграла? Блин, звучит интригующе.
But I don't want to clean up now. I'm busy. I don't want to clean up yet. But I don't want Papa to get angry.
Блин, договариваться с взрослыми та еще морока, поэтому...
Just a little bit more time.
Я все равно попробую это сделать.
Please.
You've had plenty of time already, Saga, and I need your help. I can only do so much on my own.
But I promise I'll do it very, very soon. I just want to play a little more.
Боюсь представить, что тут такого.
Sweetheart, I'm very tired. I'm trying my best, but you're not making it any easier when you fight me on every little thing.
All right. I'll start cleaning up already.
As soon as you've finished, I'll help you with your with your work.
Okay.
Ну все, Мори, я тебе дала випку, ты со мной поделишься лямом баксов. Все вроде это законно, да? Жду.
Mama's really pretty. I don't remember her much.
Ой, я знаю эту картину. Привет, спасибо большое за фору. Всё, о, спасибо большое. Блин, братан, что-то много. Мне бы 100 долларов хватило.
I'm singing and playing a guitar.
Так, ясно, женщине в руки гитару больше не даем. Собрать рисунки, осталось еще 8.
It's the comfy chair. I'm the queen and this is my queendom.
Угу. Привет, Боя!
I've read all of them at least twice already.
Ну правильно, их тут 7, не так уж и много.
I want to read a new book. Mama's really pretty. I don't remember her much.
Первое перемещение, о.
Are you doing what I told you to do?
Да!
Yes, I'm cleaning up.
Good.
I don't like that picture. It keeps changing. I think it's alive.
It's alive! Может, мы сожжем свои рисунки?
It's so pretty.
Может, мы сожжем себя?
It doesn't hurt me. But Papa gets upset when I do this.
Ну ты дракон, значит? Значит, та женщина действительно была драконом. Так, тут батя, а тут...
That door is a special door. It goes into the wall.
Угу.
See? Wall. See? Wall.
Так, рисунки искать, блин. Блин, везде портреты мамы. Два из них одинаковые. Боя, а ты кто? А ты говорил кто-то, а я забыла?
Papa gave me that for my birthday. It plays beautiful music when it opens up. I need a key to open it. I wonder where I put that key.
Надо запоминать, куда ты кладешь свои вещи.
That's where the Fae live. I've decorated the house for them. That's where the Fae live. I've decorated the house for them. Hugsy! He's my friend. Sometimes at night, he talks to me in a funny voice. I like my shoes. They're pretty.
Они еще сверкают. На чем в домике? А, вон там ключик.
Oh, that's where I left the key.
Ну ты тупица, блин, простите. Спасибо.
What do you want for dinner tonight?
Dunno.
Alright, then I'll just make something I want to eat.
No, fish and chips.
We're not having fish and chips, darling. I'll make a stew.
Да, там это...
Not again.
Написание одинаковый процентаж
okay.
выдает. Одинаковое написание, одинаковый процентаж. Так не говорят? Есть слово процентаж? Возможно, я его придумала. Блядь, сколько у них комнат в доме?
I think maybe Mama was a witch and she used this to fly. Papa's big boots. If you could walk in my boots just one day, Saga.
Блин, потерялась игра. Слов.
That's an umbrella. Papa says it's for rain. Fancy ladies use this. La 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 la, I'm a fancy lady. I'm a fancy lady.
А наверх не можно? А там страшно и темно.
That door goes out to the ether.
Ля-ра-ра-ра-ра-ра. Так, стоп, а я вернулась по кругу, да? Свет включить? А, вон там выключатель есть. Не заметила, спасибо.
No, I didn't leave any drawings in the upstairs.
Четыре рисунка. Блин, блядь. А на улицу можно выйти?
It's locked. It's always locked. Papa wears that sometimes when he goes out. Don't go outside, Saga. Eat your dinner, brush your teeth. Blah, 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 blah. Papa wears that sometimes when he goes out. Don't go outside, Saga. Eat your dinner, brush your
много
teeth.
шляп.
Blah, 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 blah.
Больше, чем одна. Так, тут то, тут это того, туда. Угу. Блядь, 4 рисунка искать. В этом, что ли, вся жопа этой мини-главы? То, что искать санину какую-то нужно. Так, тут рисунки нашла. О.
I've read all of them at least twice already.
А, ладно, книг больше, чем 7. 7 рисунков. 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 7 рисунков Читать ты их не будешь, да?
I want to read a new book.
На гитаре поиграли. Привет, Рира. Вот так это плохо, блин. Тут была какая-то ловушка.
See? Wall.
Ловушка поисковушкина. Не знаю, мне еще много. Мне 4 штуки надо найти. Че ты сидишь, нихуя не делаешь, батя? В подвал можно залезть.
I don't go to the downstairs without Papa. I don't like it down there. It's cold and dark and it smells funny.
Are you done already?
I'm just taking a break.
You can take a break after. Go on, pick up your drawings.
Понятно. Найс спойлер в море. Да ну что? Да ну кто? Да ну кого? Да ну где? Ой, дверь. А, не трогательная. 4 рисунка. Больше тут я нихуя не вижу. Ага. Нар.
Ground control to Major Tom.
Сучара. Так, осталось 3. Тут дверей нет. В переходе из моей в кухню рисунок сверху на полках. Ну вот кухня. Не выпущу ты, ну-ка. Я вот за дверью заодно и нашла. Сейнт Аннели, привет. На полках. О, тут какая-то телега мелькнула. Да не пущу, ссоры. Сидите, где сидите. 5-я мафия? Нет. А чем похоже-то? Не похоже же. Блин, блядь. Синяя хрень. Мое лицо. А что за игра? Это Dreamfall Chapters. 3-я игра из серии. Блядь, ёбаные рисунки говна. Так, за этой дверью не видела. Тут я потрогала. Блин, вот эти гличи визуальные меня порой пугают. На полке слева от перехода второй под столом, который сложен. Стол сложен.
Mama's really pretty. I don't remember her much.
Oh. На полке слева от перехода, второй под столом, который сложен, блядь. Мне это не помогает что-то. Слева от перехода на полке. А мне показалось, что она мелькнула. А, ебать, вижу.
Oh, I forgot I had this drawing there. It was a game I was playing.
Так,
I
отсюда...
can't reach it from here.
В смысле не можешь?
I can't reach it from here.
Ты протяни руку, блядь, и возьми. Пиздец. Большой город. Второй этаж на коробках.
Remember, we're having a visitor over tomorrow.
Who?
I told you already, Uncle Gareth.
Oh, yeah. Well, he's
Спасибо.
not my real uncle. Can't we go visit someone instead?
You already know the answer to that question, Saga.
It's not fair.
I know it's not, and
Dear
I'm
Papa.
sorry, but I need you to behave and be polite to Galeth. All right?
All right. That's high up. I don't think I put that there. It must have flown up by itself.
Как я туда полезу? Папа, достань.
Hey, darling. What is it?
It's a drawing I can't reach.
All right. Lead the way. I'll give you a hand. How in the balance did that get up there?
I don't know. Can you help me
Надеюсь,
get it
что
down?
улыбаешься,
Of
Сора.
course. Come here, I'll give you a lift. Go on, stretch as far as you can. A little further.
Батя, тебе было бы проще самому это достать.
Got it?
Ой, пизда сейчас кувшину. А нет, обошлось. Ворон.
You keep growing, you'll soon be able to reach that high on your own.
Was Mama tall?
Mama is tall. Taller than me. She could have... Let me see that drawing. This is nice work, Saga. You're better than I ever was at your age. Who is this?
That's Crow.
Who's Crow?
A talking bird. When's Mama coming home?
Saga,
Well, you said is, not was. Mama is tall. So when's Mama coming home?
I honestly don't know if she ever will, sweetheart.
But she is out there somewhere?
I think so.
Okay, if she's out there, I'll find her and bring her home. I promise. Thanks for the lift.
You're... welcome.
Так, последний остался. Говоришь, на втором этаже, возможно, не трогала. Там вроде только один был. Видимо, отсюда я как раз забрала. Так, под столом, переход наверху, да? Чё, где еще последний спрятался? Ми. Сейф за картиной, не? А ты ж так сказала, как будто не знаешь про игру, или это шутка была? Про dreamfall. Гитарки, картины, корзины, картонки. Креслами. Ну тут много кресел. Тут можно сидеть. У камина. Ну вот кресло у камина. О, спрятался, спасибо.
That's all the drawings. I'll tell Papa I'm finished. Done.
Already? Good job, darling. I'll help you with your homework in
My work.
Привет, револьвер, это рот.
Right, your schoolwork.
Аканека from
I just have to
Glasgow.
finish up here. Why don't you take the drawings to your room and put them in the right order? I'll be there soon.
Okay.
То у тебя всегда 3, 4, 5 в конце ника. Ой, блядь, а порядок-то, надеюсь, не нужен? Человек на колесах. Наверное, с первого перемещения. Ворон, древнее зло. Да ладно, прям уж никогда, да? Эти звезд. Это вообще ближе к концу, я так понимаю, было. Да бля, представь тут меня, дедевст, которая просто охуела. Нет, сначала была драконица, потом перемещение. Сначала же сон был. Хотя она и потом с ней сталкивалась. Перерождение потом. Окей, среди звезд, колеса. Потом был большой город. Она же проснулась потом. Мне кажется, игра «Я в Якудзе», мне понравилась другая песня. Но я в этом, конечно же, не уверена. Как я могу знать что-то о том, во что я не играла? Первое, ворон. Так, каменный диск. Допустим, так. А человек на колесах что-то мне это вообще нахуй ни о чем не говорит. Потом просто ворон. Блин, а что за человек с колесами? Почему я его не помню? Человек с колесами. Это кто именно? Это мы когда помогали банду? Каменный диск. Перерождение среди звезд. Ну, почти угадала. Первые 3 вроде угадала. Спасибо. Сори. Но вы меня вроде как должны видеть. Спасибо большое. Спасибо, спасибо. Спасибо, 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 спасибо. Неловко получилось. Ну, в общем, я не совсем успела заметить, как портал открылся, но, в общем, она в него вошла. И потом Инет упал. Вот. И вот она входит все еще в него, и шух. Книга 3. Сейчас пятками землю заденешь, Дурилкин.
Oh, I'm cold. And hungry. And bored. And my butt's hurting. And I'm also thirsty. But hey, I'm not complaining. This is fun. I like staring at buildings all night, every night, until my eyes start bleeding. Did I tell you I visited Naane this morning?
Что-то много времени прошло.
Well, I did. She's not doing so well. I feel bad for her. She did what she thought was the right thing.
Enu, please pay attention.
Oh, what's there to pay attention to? We've been watching that building for a week now. Nothing is going on in there. I almost wish Liko was here instead of me. But any chance he has to avoid going on a mission with you,
Но первого
he'll
мне
take.
самой интернет отрубили.
I can't believe he's still upset you didn't kill that officer. I mean, we've gotten good information from him. Liko's just being a real poophead.
А ты была с Лико, потому что убила его и пытала его?
Yeah, but what could we do? I mean, you tortured the guy. We got the information. We chose to leave.
So,
what else is going on with you? Hey, what happened with that woman, Anna? Didn't you and her have a...
Nothing happened. And I shouldn't have told you anything.
You can trust me. I tell no secrets. Except to all my girlfriends, of course, when we get together over wine and... I'm kidding. I have no friends, you know that. Aside from you guys. You guys are my best friends, and that's really sad. I'm depressed now. But she's pretty. Anna, I mean. Beautiful hair, striking freckles, nice scowl. She'd make a fine, companion.
I'm not interested.
Oh. Okay, so, is there anyone at all that you're...
Enu, I'm not interested in women.
You're not interested in... Sure! Oh, I knew that. Of course, that's fine. Perfectly fine. So who do you...
Look, something's happening.
Oh, yes, someone's leaving the house. Call in reinforcements. People leave that house every day, Kian. They arrive in the morning and leave at night. Almost like it's a real business of some sort.
Doesn't look like a real business to me.
You're too suspicious. Must be all that hanging around Azadi.
What are you guys up to?
Я думала, ему не интересны ни женщины, ни мужчины, его интересует только служение богине.
Nothing. Oh, right. I have a message. It's from Ulvik. He says, come to the bar immediately. There's been developments. I don't know what developments is, but Ulvik's face was frowny, so it's probably important.
It always is. Good job, Bib. Let's not keep Ulvik waiting.
I'll go first. We won't attract as much attention if we arrive separately.
This pipe has a hinged panel in it, but I'll need a tool to open it.
Ага, значит, нам это потом пригодится. Так, а где я сейчас нахожусь? А, нам направо. А с окном что? В комнате подсветка, а у тебя комната с подсветкой?
I envy those who can shut their doors at night and find peace inside. But that's why we fight, so that they can shut their doors and forget.
Ой, там какой-то около Кисушкин. Стоям, яй. Все правильно помню. Я уже думал неправильно. А что за подсветка? У тебя там типа какая-то надпись? Или может быть просто фигурка какая-то светящаяся? Или что? А не знаю, Морис Рейда, по-моему, появился, и потом что-то приходит каждый день, и сегодня как бы невзначай випку хочу. Я такая, ну ладно. Я, конечно, не упомянула, что если Море перестанет приходить на стримы, то я его потом найду и отправлю в подвал за випку-то. Так же со всеми випами и происходит, да? А, ты от Димы? Аюсора. Не-а.
You see that gentleman sitting over there? Don't look, you simpletons. Balance. You lot don't know much about subterfuge, do you? That man's an Azadi mechanic. He drinks here most nights, but I didn't know that part until I overheard him speaking to his friend earlier about the pipes. Seems that with the pipe network up and running, there's a lot of tinkering to be done. Our man over there carries a tool to open maintenance hatches.
If we can get inside a hatch...
We can maybe figure out what they're using the pipes for. That's brilliant, Ulvik.
So we slit his throat and dump him in the bay.
Not in my bar, you won't.
If they find out we've taken his tools, the information could turn out to be useless. No. We need to...
Borrow his tools, open one of those pipes to have a look-see, and put the tools back before he notices. And that was probably what you were going to say when I interrupted you. Sorry.
If you can do it without him noticing, I won't stop you. But if the Azadi ever suspect that I'm collaborating with the Resistance...
That will not happen, Ulvik.
So what do we do, Kian?
Ulvik brought this to our attention. It's only fair that I include him in the decision. The others look to me for leadership now. It's important that I take charge and make the decisions.
Я сделаю.
We split up. We all look for a solution and reconvene here later.
That sounds better than what usually happens. You lot bickering and fighting over every little decision.
We can't take too long. That man
Почему
won't
в
stay
подвале
here
уютно?
forever.
И это только и в том
He's on his
случае, если
second
ты
drink.
уйдешь.
He usually doesn't leave until he's had at least 3. And I can offer a few on the house to make him stay longer.
It's decided then. We'll meet again here later this evening.
Winner buys a round for everyone. No? No? It's not very motivating? Okay.
Вывести рабочего с трубами из строя. О, привет, Серёж!
Ulvik had these wooden pillars carved in the style of the southern islands when he took over the place.
У нас тут саботаж за саботажем.
Ulvik doesn't have the most sophisticated or upscale clientele, and I'm sure he's happy about that. He's a mechanic, working on the pipe network. And he has a workbox with tools.
Надо будет как-то прогнать
You
этих
wouldn't
ребят.
believe the amount of work that's required to keep the network running smoothly. Oh, the engineering's good, but the assemblies... Don't put military men on a civilian job, is all I'm saying. This requires fine skill, not brute force. See, if the connection between the pipes are off by even a hair's breadth, the orbs can start rattling around and get stuck. If that happens, Shadow, let's just say the tower would be severely displeased. The official opening's in a week, and they want the ceremony to go as smoothly as possible. The emissary would not take kindly to being embarrassed in front of the first. So that leaves me and my workbox.
A workbox. That's probably where a mechanic would keep his tools.
Блин, вряд ли я смогу его своей болтовней за это, а, блин, там... Лодочка.
Da.
Lyle, what do you want? Oh, I thought you were one of them. You know, the magicals. Goddess knows why there's still magicals in the city. I thought they'd been deported.
Нет, все
All
та
of
же
them.
мелочек.
Never mind. Take a seat, man, and I'll buy you a drink. Where you from? You sound as sad.
My apologies, I need to be elsewhere.
Oh, right. Next time.
Так, у меня вода закончилась, я сейчас воды себе принесу и приду. А где? А шось? Билли Привитера? А чё это ему имя дали?
They appear to be having a good time. Well deserved, too. They're good people. Bless their generous hearts. At least they're not a raucous or unruly lot. Alvik keeps them in check.
Really? How's that?
Ну, я так и думала, но просто странно, что они Беккеров решили и туда всунуть, и сюда всунуть. Видимо, в зависимости от того, кто сколько опять-таки надонил, да? Кого-то в телек, кого-то просто, блин, черный
The
петушок.
worst thing is crawlers in the tubes. What do you call them here? Rats. I had to clean out rat gizzards from a junction last week. Shadow take me, what a mess that
Блин, как
was.
мне скукожится,
See,
чтобы меня
once the
не это, не
blood and guts
докоёбило.
get into the engines, there's nothing for it. They need to be dismantled and every piece has to be scrubbed clean. Takes a full day, that does. I wish they'd put some sort of safeguards in place. There are rats crawling all over this goddess forsaken city. You know how many times I've seen a crawler in Sedeh? None. None is the times.
Alvik told me once of the legend of the Onyx Cockerel, High King of all cocks.
Those tubes will make our lives better.
Really? How's that?
Well,
Traditional Reap Moon snacks. Roasted apples, salted yams, sweet roots, pungent fermented snapjaw eggs.
it's a series of tubes.
I won't say no to a tasty bit of yam. Mmm. Oh. Mmm. Mm. Oh. Mmm. Delicious.
Больной ублюдок.
Have you found anything yet?
I'm working on it.
Enno and Nico are still out looking, and you're not. You should get to it.
Ulvik's provided Bip with a cot down there, among the wine caskets and beer barrels. I believe the boys acquired a taste for strong drink.
Сейчас посмотрю, может, наверху еще что-нибудь любопытное есть.
Why isn't there any music and dancing going on,
I do
Alvic?
miss Old Town.
Start the
I'm
music
curious
so
just
we
what
can
was
begin
saying
the
about the magic
dancing.
ghetto.
Shh.
What?
But take a look around you. Is this the best place to lament the loss of magicals?
Well, we have lost something, haven't we? Is this town really better off
Бля,
without
хуй
magicals?
знает.
Be
Вроде
honest.
ничего такого
Honesty is the quickest way to the
не вижу
noose.
подозрительного. Неужели надо было сразу как-то пытаться стащить у него чемодан?
Those tubes will make our lives better.
Really?
I hate this light-forsaken city. Shadow, take me if I don't. Mercuria smells like rat shit and rotten
Ты не
fish.
сможешь.
I'll just
Here
grab
is the
it and
place for me,
run,
friend.
and keep
Southern
running until the city
as a
and all
day.
of this is behind me. I could knock him over the head with the butt of my blade, but I don't think Ulvik would approve.
Блин, как
A
намывать?
workbox. That's probably where a mechanic would keep his tools.
Блин, надо его напоить, чтобы он аж, блядь, слюни пускать начался по подбородку. Опять на рынок, что ли, идти травы пиздить? Я надеялась, что нужно чисто в локе таверны разобраться.
Before our arrival, the street lamps were lit with magic spells. They've been replaced with modern electricity.
Ой, а кто там усосался?
It's surprisingly quiet out. Usually these tables are busy until late at night. Granted, it is chilly and damp. Everyone's probably inside, carousing.
Блин, почему я постоянно забываю, где находится рынок, чертов? Это назад топать надо. Опять потерялось пространство. Или там все запаяно? Что они там это заколотились, смотря.
Honor Hilaris has posted these bills everywhere. He's serious about his run for office. Under his leadership, the City Watch will fester and rot.
Магазин нитки Red Fred, да. А, там Red Freds. Козочки с травой. А я где-то слышала, блин. Вопрос в том, где. козы. Тут Тупичевский, вон туда еще можно пройти. Там как раз, по-моему, живность была. Но это не коза. Вроде справа блеяли, а я не вижу. Темно.
Goat eats leaves. Goat falls asleep.
Oh.
Interesting. Wait. I remember someone talking about this a while back. The mole, was it? What was that herb the mole spoke of? Evensong. This must be it. It's an opiate. Consume enough and you fall asleep.
Не дашь?
What exactly are you doing to that goat? Wait, does this have anything to do with why you rejected me? Goats? Honestly?
What do you mean by goats and honestly? I don't understand your words, woman.
Hey, I'm not judging anyone. I'm just surprised is all.
Where have you been this past month?
Away. Far away. Travelling, so, This goat, what's going on here?
It's rebel business.
Clearly. How's that working out for you? Are you one of them now?
I'm atoning for my sins.
Right. But you are enjoying it.
I don't enjoy fighting my own people.
Well, you seem to be good at it. Word is the resistance is gaining support, that people have hope now that you're there.
I'm doing what I can to help.
I heard you went the extra mile to, extract information from our vile little Azadi officer. I'm glad he suffered. Maybe it would have been better to kill him, but a source inside the tower? Could be useful. And you got the information you needed. Your people fled Old Town in time, even if it meant the Azadi met no resistance. At least that explosive spell tore off a few limbs and heads.
What do you want?
Nothing. Nothing. I saw you. It's been a while. I wanted to say hello. Oh, I've missed this. The one-sided conversations, the sullenness and suspicion. I've come to enjoy it quite a bit. Anyway, goats?
We have a lead on the pipes.
Oh, that explains everything. I'll leave you to it then. I'm going to the Rooster later tonight. I need to speak with Ulvik. Maybe I'll see you there.
Maybe.
This is what I love about you, Kian. You're such a people person.
Хочешь убедиться, горизонтально они или нет? Зрачки в смысле. Я правда не уверена, смогу ли я под...
They can't be wild goats, not in the middle of Mercuria. But who owns them? The city? Maybe this is how they keep the grass in the green trimmed.
Но мне кажется, мне очень сложно будет прям приблизить это все, так что не смогу. Так. Нормально делай, нормально будет.
This is Evensong. It works on goats.
Well, then it should work on the Azadi too, eh?
А у хозяина бар тогда какой рост?
One more ale on the house, star.
Ah, what a lovely head. This one smells different. Malty, sweet. It's almost like the sugar ale from Southern as a Day. Now, this is a brew, Vic. tastes like home, this does. It brings tears to my eyes.
Она уже пришла, хочешь сказать? Я просто думала, что она позже придет сюда. Его пока не видно. Наверное, после того, как я уже с трубами разберусь, придет. Я застряла в женщине.
Don't take too long out there. If he wakes up without his tools, there'll be questions, and I won't have any good answers.
Не надо пивка. Это башня? Два. Только туда доступ, по-моему, закрыт был, нет? А нет, там как раз были козочки. И то место, откуда он спрыгивал в самом начале, я уже благополучно забыл, где это. Привет, Франкистина. А, так это же как раз dreamfall. А, вот здесь я и видела.
There's a powerful wind blowing from right to left, and it carries something with it. Too quick to see, too fast to grab.
Too fast, он
I'll
говорит.
lose my fingers if I try and grab it. It's solid, and it's swift.
Но козлиная труба, я так понимаю, ты тоже мне сейчас пытаешься что-то подсказать, но я, может, сначала нужно посмотреть еще одну точку доступа. Вон она как раз. Напротив, там где-то.
Looks empty. There's a strong current of air flowing through it. There's air flowing from right to left, like a tempest in a tube. They can't be wild goats, not in the middle of Mercuria. But who owns them? The city? Maybe this is how they keep the grass in the green trimmed. Goat eats leaves. Goat falls asleep.
Так, слишком быстрая хуйня.
I remember someone talking about this a while back. The mole, was it?
Нам нужно какую-то штуку туда засунуть, чтобы она притормозила. Вопрос, как это делать, чтобы было нихуёво. Вряд ли ты сможешь картой, блин, трубочку поймать. Охранники. Козел, спящий козел, трава. Опять? На выходе из городского сквера? Ну-ка. А я думаю, эта точка это просто как легенда. I'm trying to, Lord Parkbench. Типа... Бля, где оно тут было? Легенда все-таки? Ну окей. Гуси страшные птицы, блин. Я их боюсь. My head is fighting me. Какая трава от чего? Трава нет чего. Так что, все-таки не легенда? Или ты про гусей? Я один раз хотела сфоткать гусей на телефон. А они что-то разозлились на меня и побежали за мной и стали гакать. Страшно. Не, ну. Ну нахуй у меня еще трава-то, блин. Засуну я ее в трубу и чё?
I'm not fond of goats. I shared a room with a goat once. It woke me up in the middle of the night, shrieking like a man possessed with demons.
Мы настроили какой-то ебанины, а мне, блин, разгребать все это. Вот сюда что-то едет. Тут вон тоже труп много, но тут еще и охранники.
There's official Azadi business going on here. You'll want to turn around and walk away.
Are those yams? No, they're only apples. Oh.
Блин, а яблоко-то можно было тоже туда всандалить и все
In a
разъебать.
world with yams, who needs apples? A single bob won't hurt. I'm sure no one's watching. Ah, this brings me back. Although without the nettles, something's definitely lost.
Ты не можешь достать яблоко, блять? Мне что, травой яблоко доставать?
A single bob won't hurt. I'm sure no one's watching. Barrel bobbing. There's a tradition we also have in Azadir. Of course, we didn't use apples. We used nettles. They stung fiercely, and the children would cry. It was enjoyable.
Достань ёбаное яблоко.
This brings me back. Although without the nettles, something's definitely lost. Stacks of hay to represent the harvest festival, the reaping. A pumpkin, an odd vegetable, native to the Northlands. We have nothing like it in Azadir.
Ой, а кто у нас тут это в полуотрубе лежит? Не для меня, а для кого? Для козла? Но я хочу яблоко.
Since the raid on Old Town, they've sectioned off more of the city at night. You can
А вот
pass,
что
but you
ты
need to answer
наробив.
questions.
Бля, мне кажется, тоже надо обновить подписку вроде бы. Привет, спасибо огромное. Ты чё, блин? Козлы, трава, трубы. Яблоки. Я тоже буду твой сап, когда вспомню оплатить подписку. Козел траву есть не будет. Сено, трава. Что значит нет? Ну тогда у меня деньги были. Ну и сейчас типа есть. Но в тот раз я свое слово сдержала.
Honor Hilaris has posted these bills everywhere. He's serious about his run for office. Under his leadership, the City Watch will fester and rot. They've put up ornaments all over town for the Festival of Reaping. Harvest season is important in the Northlands.
Финальный отрез. Ой, смотри, там кто-то летает. Ну, вообще, last dreamfall. Лира в чате говорила, что должен был быть еще один last dreamfall, который будет last, но они обосрались, и его не будет. Короткий, первый нет, второй да, третий тоже не то чтобы. Что-то меня игра хочет. Там мужик уже проснулся, наверное.
This is an historical landmark of some sort. Shepard mentioned the name Abnaxis, an ambassador of the Vanar, she said. It's locked. I could probably force it open, but I have no business in there.
Ба. Напротив козлиной трубы. Козлиная труба звучит не очень хорошо. Но там есть Китушкин, который на самом деле не
They're
Китушкин.
building bonfires for Reap Moon's Eve next week.
И большой звереныш. Почти напротив. Но козлиная труба у нас там. Тут есть шайтан-аппарат якийсь. Тут есть дупло, телега. Спасибо. Так, надо кого-то ёбнуть. А сюда точно можно трубу прихуярить?
A metal ball? That's what's flying through these pipes? Where did the orb come from? I should investigate where this pipe leads, hopefully to some answers.
А закрывать мы эту шайтан-дудку не будем?
There's a powerful wind blowing from right to left, and it carries something with it. Too quick to see, too fast to grab.
Они сюда не складываются. State of Mind? Я про него, кажется, где-то слышала. 54 рубля. Скидка 90%, ебать. Инструменты такая. Почему инструменты сейчас, а не потом? Я же не могу знать, пригодятся они мне или нет. Вдруг там нужно будет еще отковырять что-нибудь. Блин, обожаю скидки 90%. Ты такой смотришь, 550, опа, и 55. Так, о, как неожиданно, приятно. Потом поздно, окей, спасибо. Здесь этот уёбок дрыхнет. О, ачивку дай, спасибо. Надеюсь, этого достаточно. А, вы же сами сказали, что там Саммер, что-то там хуямер распродажа началась. Не супер летняя, но Саммер. Не в ту сторону иду. Надо глянуть, может там какие-нибудь важные йойные новеллы продаются. Во что еще летом играть, правильно? Так, трубы вижу, едут. Они трубы украсили этими финтифлюшками?
I need to find a way into that building tonight.
Night is the night. Но это будет странно, если я опять по классике, блин, припру им чашку эля, которая усыпит их.
There's official Azadi business going on here. Were you here when we had that horrible mess the other day?
I don't think so.
One of them, what are they called? Them ground crawlers.
Rats?
That's it, rats. One of them rats got into the pipes. Whoop! Got sucked right into the engine.
Whoa. That doesn't sound good.
Light, what a bloody mess. Literally. Guts, bones, hair, blood everywhere. Had to shut things down. And it was us who had to clean it. Engineers wouldn't touch it, said their hands are too valuable. I guess ours aren't.
It's a soldier's lot, isn't it? We do the grunt work. That's how it goes.
Well, I guess they think cleaning out rat guts is more important than us keeping watch and protecting them engineers in there.
Блин, мне придется ловить крысу и расщеплять ее. А крысы едят траву? Куча крыс тут местами где-то была. Не трогай крыс. Ну я вот не хочу их трогать, но, видимо, кого-то придется. Потому что они же сами сказали, нужно засрать трубы, чтобы они ушли с поста. Так, тут мышенятки я не видела. А на девочку детектива что?
The wreaths are part of the Harvest Festival tradition.
У столов с едой крысе? Пазаю, похую, правильно? О, яблоки. Да, блядь. Может, все-таки они сейчас возьмутся? Нет?
A single bob won't hurt. I'm sure no one's watching. It's surprisingly quiet out. Usually these tables are busy until late at night. Granted, it is chilly and damp. Everyone's probably inside, carousing.
Бля, нихуя не вижу. Зомби клевые. Стало с едой, по-моему, еще на этом были. Там, где дядя спал. Ой, мышенька.
Keen. So we meet again, Azadi. Prepare your blade for battle.
Goddess, it's late, boy. You should be in bed.
So should you. What you doing now? Chasing rats?
The boy appears genuinely interested. I've been told this is rare in children. Perhaps I shouldn't discourage him. I'm too busy to be talking to the boy, and he really shouldn't be out. The streets aren't safe for magicals. The boy... Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Are you that hungry? Rats taste like sewage. Trust me, you're better off eating table scraps.
I'm not eating the rat. I need it for... It's work-related. It is.
Okay, well, don't let me keep you from your rats.
Are you just going to sit there?
It's not every night I get a chance to watch you catch a rat.
Fair point. Ah, yams. A few weeks ago I'd never tasted yams. Now I can't get enough. I'm a budding yam aficionado. It's a leftover cheese and meats plate. I've dined here. The food's good. I would never have left any bits uneaten.
Может, еще немножко батата?
There's food left on the table. Here's some particularly potent cheese. Filthy shadow spawn. Eat it. Eat it all.
Батата — это сладкий картофель.
Is it breathing? I don't know. And I don't care. It's a rat,
А
and it's
вон,
not
ее
moving.
спящую размусолит. Ау. Ау.
You got it! I really didn't think you would. I'm impressed. Well, that was fun. What's next?
Next, you go home and stop distracting me, or I'll tell the other street urchins
Я
you
не
have fleas.
сладкий.
I have no home. You know that. I sleep in the cellar of the Rooster and Kitten.
Good. It's the safest place around. So go back to your cellar and keep your head down. If I see you again tonight...
Please, got it. I'm sleepy anyways. That's why I'm going back. Not because you're telling me to.
And don't throw pebbles at Azadi soldiers.
Я жалею крыску в инвентаре, потому что она, смотри, аж лапками дергает, и она такая миленькая. И она спит. А сейчас ее раздубасит к хуям собачьим. Но пока еще не навсегда, но вот сейчас точно навсегда. Может, надо было с другой стороны запихивать, хотя катсцену-то мне показывает.
What was that sound? It was a squishy sound, sort of like...
You've got to be kidding me. Not again. Shut a damn ground crawlers.
I guess it's on us to clean up the mess.
That bloody engineer in there's not going to do it. So yeah, it's on us.
Right. Well, let's get to it. No time like the present.
Почему нельзя было яблоко туда въебенить? Они не знаю. Сколько нужно стражников, чтобы почистить шайтан-машину? 2. Один работает, второй наблюдает. Ого. Два способа, ну батат с травой, либо сыр с травой. Хотя, блин, крысы едят батат. А как еще, если не так?
I wonder what'll happen when I push one of these knobs. Oh, that's ominous. Oh, that's ominous.
Наконец, трубы сыр. А там тоже трубы были с другой стороны?
More of those odd metal orbs. They're doing something to them here. Altering them. I wonder what'll happen when I push one of these knobs. Oh, that's ominous. I recognize instruments such as these from cloud ships. Gauges and meters for reading things like pressure, height, and humidity. Why would they need that here, on the ground? There's mathematics on that board.
Ой, а как она туда залезла? Здрасте.
He's one of the people who work here.
А,
I've
это он?
noticed others like him entering and exiting. They're odd-looking. More of the metal machines that have been put up all over town. But these look different. Bigger, shinier, more modern.
You're not supposed to be here. This place is for engineers only. Please leave or I'll be forced to call the guards. I have a very loud voice when I'm scared.
One sound, and you'll be standing on the slopes of the first mountain, yelling at clouds.
Goddess. No problem. I'll be quiet as a... You're from Azadir. I've seen your profile in embroideries. I never forget a nose. You're the Apostle. Apostle Elvani. You're famous.
Maybe once. Now I'm just Kian. Your turn.
My turn what?
Your name. Who are you?
Firdaus. I'm Firdaus, lead engineer.
I don't know what that means. What do you do?
Don't you know? I thought you would have known. You know, from back when you were... I'm in charge of the team that encodes the spheres that make the engine tick.
What engine?
The engine that... You know, the engine. There's only one engine. The one that encompasses the entire city. It's what all the pipes are connected to. Didn't they tell you anything when you were... you know, before you were a traitor?
Assume that I know nothing. What is this engine for?
The engine calculates. That's why they call it the calculating engine. Big numbers, complex equations. My team, we give the engine instructions about how and what to calculate. This is called coding.
I understood none of that.
You can't be here. You're a fugitive, and this is a restricted zone. That's like two things that mean you shouldn't be here, and I could probably think of more if you need me to.
I have a sword, and I'm bigger than you.
Those are two things that count in your favor, granted.
So what does this calculating engine do? What's its purpose?
I'm really not supposed to. Right. Bigger and sword. As I said, it calculates. I mean, it does more than that, but that's what it was built to do. Its core functionality. It adds, subtracts, multiplies numbers. Big numbers. and it does things with those numbers.
Они криптоферму построили.
Like, have you ever watched the stars in the sky at night?
I'm not just a man with a sword.
Of course. And you've seen how those stars move across the sky. Using a calculating engine, we can actually track those stars and predict where they're going to be in a year from now, or a century, or where they were a century ago.
Why are you tracking stars?
Well, we're not. I mean, it's just an example. We're not actually tracking stars. I mean, sure, we could if we wanted to, but... we're tracking dreams.
Dreams?
Dreams are very complex, which is why we need a big engine with lots of ticking parts to make complex calculations and predictions.
Right, so the part about not just being a man with a sword, assume that's all I am and start over.
Yes, fine. Those pipes crisscrossing the city, they're sort of like speaking tubes, connecting 100 sage masters, each with his or her own field of specialty.
So, it's like a university?
Well, I guess. Yes. Yes, this is a good comparison. A whole city filled with clever brains. The spheres pass messages between the different masters, and between them and us. We write messages, and we interpret messages. We tell the individual brains what to think about, and then they do the thinking, and report back to us. Now, this allows us to write ever more complex messages, until finally we have the code we need, the ultimate message. That one we send to the tower.
Why?
Because that's where the biggest brain of them all is located. This is the hub of the pipe network, the engine's core, its heart, the nucleus of the meta... Well, you understand. The fact is, this is the most advanced and scientific task anyone's ever taken on, and we're doing it. You should be proud.
Why are you doing it?
Well, I don't quite know. Because we can? Because no one else can? Because the Prophet told us to, and gave us the tools to do it.
So, you don't know what it's for?
I write the instructions. I'm the man in the middle. Someone tells me what they need, and I tell the engine how to compute the answer. This is my job.
Who knows
Блин, а
what the
как
engine's
он
for?
всегда так живет?
The Six, probably. The Prophet, certainly. Emissary Saya, I would imagine. This is above my pay grade.
Above your...
I was hired to write instructions for the engine and compute the spheres, not to ask questions. And not to answer yours either, Mir. You really should go before someone comes. We'll both be in terrible trouble. They usually check on me all the time. I wonder why they haven't.
I still don't understand. Why build all of this here in Mercuria?
Спасибо.
Why not in Sadir?
Because of the tower and what's below it. Vast eddies of...
Что такого, но не часто встретишь человека, у которого... Это с прикусом, может, связано.
Magic? Magic? Of course not magic. This engine is the opposite of magic. It's the culmination of everything Azadir has strived for these last 100 years. An end to chaos and uncertainty. An end to superstition and irrationality. An end to magic. When the engine's fully operative and the programming complete, we won't need sorcerers or witchcraft anymore. We'll be able to do anything we want. With science. Reshape reality. Rewrite the laws of the cosmos. Remove death and disease, poverty, and warfare. The world will be run by scientists for the betterment of humanity.
What do dreams have to do with it?
The engine feeds on the building blocks of reality. Ideas, stories, dreams. Magic is highly detrimental to the system. See, sorcery causes chaos, injects uncertainties and fallacies into our calculations.
So, is that why magicals
are being relocated? We can't have them around while the engine's calculating. But as soon as we're done...
You believe they're being relocated?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course. I mean, it's what they told us. Why would they lie? It's simple. The engine isn't compatible with magic, and we don't want anyone getting hurt. There's no room for sorcery in Mercuria. The Magicals are better off in their new homelands.
They're being sent to prison camps.
Re-education camps. This is true, yes, but only temporarily. This is their first stop. Afterwards, they're given passage to their new homelands, where they can...
Do you really believe that? What would the Magicals be re-educated to do? Forget that they're Magicals? No, Firdaus. That's not the truth. They're imprisoned. Killed. They're not given a new home.
But they told us. They said they were... They promised they'd be safe and happy and... Oh, light protect them.
So this is why we're sending all the Magicals away from Mercuria. Because of the engine.
Yes. Yes. That's why. I didn't know. I didn't know. There are children.
There are.
They lied to us.
Do you need to remove all Magicals before starting up this calculating engine?
It's already running. I'm not... As long as the thaumaturgical interference is below the acceptable threshold for...
Pretend that I'm a very small and possibly very stupid child.
Oh. No. No, they don't need to get rid of all of the Magicals. Just enough not to disrupt our calculations. We'll be done instructing the network in a couple of days. After that, they can pull the lever whenever they want. That's the last component of the engine. The tower. The one that will start feeding on and molding the dreams. Changing the world for the better. Yeah. I believe the official ceremony is a few days from now. The emissary will be there, together with the First and the Prophet, and please don't kill me.
I'm not going to kill you. But what you're doing here is not the will of the goddess, Firdaus. Something is going on. Someone's...
Kian. I had a feeling it was you.
Mia? Goddess, what are you doing here, Hami? Where are your men?
Right outside. They can be here in seconds. You, engineer, what's your name?
I threatened him. He played no part in this.
Firdaus. I'm Firdaus. You lied.
I beg your pardon?
You promised they'd be safe.
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Go, Firdaus. This is not about you. Just remember what I told you. You're not doing the work of the goddess here.
I should have realized the taking of Old Town was too easy. It was a distraction, designed to take my mind off the investigation. Commander Vamon and the emissary have been lying to me about your death. Why is that?
Because I'm a danger to them. And it's not the only thing they've lied to you about. This engine.
You betrayed us. You joined the enemy.
To stop Saya and Vamon, not to fight our people. Not to fight you.
Sister Saya is the emissary. Commander Vamon is your superior officer. They are your people.
They are traitors, Mir. They have betrayed our nation, our faith, and...
You should have come to me first, Apostle. You should have come to me. Instead, you've shamed me. You've shamed Mother Utana, the Six, the Goddess, your nation. When I received word someone had been spotted entering this house, I had a feeling it was you. I entered alone for two reasons. One, as a courtesy to the Mother. It would break her heart again to hear that you perished in dishonor, fighting my guard. And two, you're living proof that Vamon has lied to me. I cannot reveal my hand to Vamon, but I also cannot let you go. You'll surrender to me now, without struggle, and you'll be brought to Sadir tonight, in secret. The courts will decide your fate. For the time being, while I sort out this mess, you'll be locked away under a false name. No one will know you're alive. When I'm ready to confront the commander and the emissary with their lies, I will reveal the truth about your survival. And you will cooperate every step of the way.
Ask Saya and Vaman about the camps, and what they're doing to...
You lied. You lied to us. You told us they would not be harmed. You told us they'd be safe. There were children!
Get off me, you idiot!
Go! Go, Keon! Make them pay for this!
Stop that! Get off me! I'll have you beheaded for this.
Shadow, damn you, man! Leave this place, now!
Да, блин, генерал, наверное, боялся его отодвинуть, а то мало ли, вдруг он единственный главный умный.
He asks to speak with you.
Send him in, child. Hami, is anything the matter?
It's Kian. He's alive.
Oh, Goddess. Goddess be praised. How do you know this?
He broke into the engine room down on City Green.
Light. What was he doing there?
Speaking with one of the engineers, Fadaus, a young man from the southern provinces. Kian said... Oh, well, it's of no consequence. He's a traitor. He's joined the resistance. But it is as I suspected. We have been lied to by Vamon and the emissary.
For what reason?
That I don't know. Yet. And until we do, we cannot confront the Mother.
I agree. We don't know how firm their grip is on the tower. If they know that we know... What about Kian? Was he... How did he look to you?
He looked strong. Different, but strong.
He must have his reasons for doing what he's doing, Hami. Kian would never betray Azadir, or his faith.
Perhaps, but that's what he's doing. I gave him the honorable choice to turn himself in and face righteous judgment. But he fled, like a coward, when the engineer attacked me.
Attacked?
I don't blame the man. Kian poisoned his mind with baseless lies. My men detained him, and I placed him somewhere safe, somewhere he can't tell anyone what he saw and heard. Out of Vamon's reach. We need to keep this between us, or we run the risk of alerting the commander and emissary Saya. Much as I'd like to hunt down Kian myself and put him to the sword, we must be patient.
Let's trust the goddess, Hami, to illuminate our path and bring us to the truth.
I certainly hope she will.
Так, и вон наша бесстыжая стоит. Сейчас приду. Шаш пишет.
Kian,
Я
thank
за
the
нее.
balance, you're back. Bip's been...
They've taken him.
Taken, yeah.
Light. Are you sure it's Bip? I knew this would happen. We have no time to spare. We must get to him before...
The cloud ship just unmoored and is already heading for Gien. It's too late.
Then we must follow.
And abandon your mission here for one child's life.
Is it because he's a magical that he's not worth the trouble?
You're such an angry, angry man. Do you really want Kian to leave Mercuria and risk his life to save one boy? I thought so.
This is what happens when we let Azadi criminals live.
Stop it. That's not what happened, and you know it. They're sending all the magicals away.
I know why, and I know what the pipes are for.
What?
Really? Are you serious?
I'll explain later. Right now, we need to rescue the boy.
I couldn't care less what you do with your life, Kian. But if you die, the Resistance suffers.
And if I don't go after him, Bip suffers.
Can we really afford to lose more people? I mean, we've lost so many, and the Ane's still in custody.
She should be dead.
Does your language even have a word for forgiveness?
Not that I'm aware of.
I need to think about this. I can't just abandon the boy, but... We can't stay here. The Azadi are hunting me. The General knows I'm alive.
Honey, how did that happen? Did you approach him? Are you trying to curry favors with your former masters?
Curry favors? How would I even... I'm not trying to curry any favors with...
Stop it, both of you! You're really annoying and loud. Let's get out of here before Ulvik gets in trouble for harboring a fugitive. Shepard will want to have a say in the discussion.
This isn't over, Kian.
Oh, hush. Hush.
Скучаю почему?
Following the terrorist attack on Propast, where 8 eye officers and 5 civilians were killed by Marxist Party members. The Syndicate has promised to maintain heightened security across Europolis until after the upcoming elections. The Propast district remains under full eye lockdown and 24-hour curfew. We're now joined by Marek Farah in Propast. And Marek, how are regular people in Propast handling this very difficult situation?
Well, Rika, as you can see, the streets here are deserted, almost 2 months after the August attack on the I headquarters in Propast. There's security
У него
everywhere,
теперь
and
модная
everyone who goes
прическа
outside is
из-за
subject to
ожога.
random searches and arrests. There is a 24-hour curfew in effect.
Это разве не
But
ризотто?
people are allowed to traverse the district as long as they carry the
Мне
appropriate
кажется, они только
paperwork
ризотто
and
едят.
submit to any searches and questions.
What about essentials like food and water, Marek? Are any stores or restaurants still open?
I think this is done.
Everything is closed, Rika,
Smells good.
but rations are distributed to residents of Propast on a regular basis. Medical personnel are on
они
constant
поздно?
standby. No one here is in
Ой,
any
спасибо за
immediate
ачивку.
danger of
Надеюсь,
starvation.
порядок не важен.
Has there been any indication of how long this lockdown will continue?
А почему она 2 раза
The syndicate is not saying,
порция
Rika, but
перца
spokespeople
хочет? Она
have
что,
hinted that
ебанулась?
Propast will remain under syndicate guardianship until after the election in...
Мне кажется, наоборот, должно быть 2 порции соли и 1 порция перца. Так, 3 раза. И, наверное, с огня.
We talked to someone very close to Marxist leader and terrorist mastermind Marta Rebus about her dark and...
Shit. Power's out again. I'm sure they're doing this just to screw with us. I'll have to check the emergency fuel cell in the kitchen cabinet. It should have kicked in by now.
Так, она же сейчас в журнал понаписала всякого говна стопудово, да? Ризотто? Успел? Вроде не дали. Видимо, нужно было по порядку делать. Ризотто. Я не то чтобы ела вот именно прям ризотто. У ризотто сыр должен быть немножко... рис. Должен быть немножко не до конца доваренным, типа аль денте, да? Я только обычный рис кушала. Ну, Витас, ну ты ж приходил сегодня уже, ну чё ты какие вопросы странные задаешь? Так, это я читала, устала. Ну, в смысле поздняк, Витас? Я размахиваю арканом и закидываю его на тебя и хватаю тебя за щиколотку и тащу в подвал. Все. Так, я там прочитала 2 этих текста. Четверг? Серьезно уже? Что, следующий четверг? Отлично, блин. Привет, дневник. Что нового? О, ничего, просто трачу каждый час, беспокоюсь о том, правильно ли я поступила или нет, и все. Я уже неделю прокручиваю все в своей голове. Правильным ли решением было поделиться информацией с Салли и Десницей? Они еще работают над этой историей, но она должна быть готова к публикации сегодня либо завтра. Я знаю, они уже миллион раз перепроверяли все факты и дополнительную информацию. Салли хочет еще раз со мной поговорить, прежде чем давать статье зеленый свет. Они знают, что как только это опубликуют, история станет огромной сенсацией. Нахер было 1 раз только, и то потому, что я из-за чего-то сильно разозлилась, и то я потом перед тобой извинилась. Я извинилась, потому что посылать нахуй это прям нехорошо. Ну, я, конечно, говорю, ой, иди нахуй, но когда я так говорю, это не оскорбительно. Вот, есть разница в интонациях. А вот в тот раз я тебе сказала по злому, иди нахуй. Сегодня было. А, да? Ой. Как так вышло? А, да потому что ты мне сказала, вот пот над, непонятно, что ли, тупая пизда. Так ты мне и сказал, вот я и обиделась. Так что, думаю, я поступила правильно. Правильно, ведь правильно же. Раз я все еще участвую в кампании, по крайней мере в теории, я не очень хочу видеть реакцию Барути, когда выйдет статья. Он будет в ярости. Серьезно, Вертиль? Прошлого понедельника я почти не разговаривала с Резой. Тогда у нас был такой ужасный, отвратительный разговор, напыщенный и фальшивый, будто мы едва друг друга знали. Как такое вообще возможно после стольких лет дружбы и стольких попыток сойтись? Как 2 человека, все еще любящих друг друга, могут чувствовать себя так неловко вместе? А и так и было. Неловко. Думаю, поэтому ни один из нас не вышел на связь. Но нельзя так продолжать. Нам нужно поговорить и остаться друзьями. Ведь это возможно, правда? Я глупо идеализирую, знаю, но, черт возьми, Зоя, тебе стоит пытаться. После всего, через что мы прошли, мы не можем остаться друг другу чужими. Во всяком случае, на сегодня у меня с Салли запланирована встреча по поводу обсуждения деталей истории с точки зрения компании. Надеюсь, мир разрешит мне сегодня уйти пораньше. Ведь у меня есть веская причина, хотя нет гарантии, что она подействует на Миру. Еще не было веской причины, которая бы ей понравилась. Не уверена, насколько я счастлива, работаю в этом месте. Я учусь, медленно. Но Мира такая сука, а вид замечательный, но не очень разговорчивый. И вообще не говорит ни слова. Зарплата паршивая, и я не занимаюсь тем, на что нанималась. Совсем мало программирования, куча беготни с дерьмовыми поручениями. Едва хватает на оплату счетов, и я этим недовольна. Совсем. Может, настало время двигаться дальше и найти что-нибудь еще? Может, все же стоило вернуться в университет? Решение. Я отстойно их принимаю. Так, и 28 сентября, это вот сейчас, когда у нас пробки выбило к хуям. Этот год продолжает доставлять. Я назову его доставляющий год. Мы начали с комы. Потом выяснилось, что моя подруга была суицидальным подрывником, а я снова оказалась в больнице. Привет, модная пересадка кожи, прощай, великолепный хвост. Не могу дождаться, что еще принесет 2220 год. Огромное богатство, прекрасный секс и много-много вкусной выпивки, предполагаю. 2 раза было? Так, а мы про что говорили? Я что-то читала, просто я отвлеклась. Что, стоило что? Да, лето было долгим, а теперь я торчу в своей квартире с запретом доступа в сеть, хреновой едой и без возможности убраться из пропасти. Кроме того, я еще и без работы. Мира меня уволила. Голосовым сообщением. Шикарно. Но я не расстраиваюсь. Пропасть полной изоляции, поэтому работы все равно нет. Оставить меня на работе было ей не по карману. Хотя она могла уведомить меня и лично. Ну ладно. Я вообще-то удивлена, как это я еще не поддалась глубокой сильной депрессии. Может, они что-то добавляют в пайки? Если так, спасибо вам, наши великолепные корпоративные боссы. Говоря о психическом здоровье, мне так и не удалось связаться с Романом. Мне сказали, что он заходил проведать меня в больницу, но я была покрыта трансплантатами и, наверное, выглядела хреново. Думаю, он уехал из пропасти. Это все благодаря волосам. Они со всеми творят чудеса. Обновление отношений. Реза и я расстались навсегда. Все кончено. Финита. Не разговаривали уже несколько недель. И если я хоть раз задумаюсь, стоит ли сойти обратно, то остановись, Зоя, и двигайся дальше. Третьего не дано. Пора сконцентрироваться и сделать себя счастливой, и, может, спасти мир. Одно из двух. Итак, что еще? Сейчас я заставляю себя все это записывать, потому что если не заставлю, и кто-нибудь найдет мое разлагающееся тело в этой угнетающей квартирке, самая вероятная причина смерти подавилась недопеченной булочкой с синтезированным шоколадом. Они никогда не узнают настоящую меня. Заметка для того, кто найдет мое тело. Немедленно удалите этот дневник. Ладно, шутки в сторону. Правильно ли я поступила, передав данные Салли? То есть мы так ничего и не добились. Барути покинул Европолис, я потеряла лучшего друга, Реза улетел с данными в Исландию, и Десница пока что не может их опубликовать. Салли пропал неизвестно куда, стараясь все исправить после того, как синдикат их прикрыл. Вокруг настоящий хаос, и я чувствую свою вину. Может, было бы лучше отдать данные Барути? Если бы я так и поступила, может, вся история уже увидела бы свет? Что такое? Но мы этого никогда не узнаем. Что сделано, то сделано. Вторых шансов не бывает. Итак, уважаемый читатель, нашедший мое разлагающееся тело. Привет, Чайка. Чего ты грустишь? Последние пару месяцев очень хреновая. Я ем ужасную еду, смотрю слишком много реалити-шоу, сплю по 15 часов в день и ни с кем не общаюсь. С таким же успехом я могла бы умереть. Но есть и плюсы. Я успеваю много читать. Мне не дали ачивку за ризотто, потому что я обосралась. У меня модная стрижка. И мной ебучий караул, я не знаю, куда идти. Что это за шкаф? Блин, а с модной стрижкой не зря я побежала под взрыв ложиться. Блин, я читала и забыла, что она сказала в последнюю очередь-то. Да ну и хуй снимаешь без света. В смысле пахнет плохо? Нет, а если бы я убегала от взрыва, то не было бы пересадки, ее бы не обхуярило, да? Вот что тут?
I can jiggle it a bit. That sometimes works. Nope, that did not work. I guess I need a new one. And I know just the person.
Zoe Meyer Castello, your district is subject to syndicate-mandated martial law. Please submit an approved destination or return to your home. Thank you. The Pandemonium is your only approved destination. I will accompany you.
Please, don't talk.
Какая у него худи любопытная. Сюжетная — это третья часть из серии игр, последняя часть. А если надо, я могу попытаться вкратце рассказать, что происходит, какого хуя и почему. На данный момент это киберпанк-город, в котором выборы, борьба за власть. Еще тут какие-то коррупционные залупные моменты происходят. Людей все больше жмут. Вот. А здесь параллельно две истории рассказываются. главная героиня, вот эта вот, появилась в предыдущей части, во второй. Она нечаянно оказалась завязана в корпоративном сговоре. Там корпорация разрабатывала устройство, с помощью которого можно видеть осознанное сновидение. То есть они, в общем, рекламировали эти шайтан-машины. А на самом деле, помимо осознанных сновидений, с помощью этих штуковин правительство могло следить, ну, корпорация, точнее, могла следить за людьми и делать всякие нехорошие вещи. В общем, она раскрыла этот заговор, а сейчас она оказалась завязана вот в политический заговор. Тут полная срака. Вот люди. А людей на городе нет, потому что вот сейчас ввели ограничения на перемещение граждан. Поэтому на улице не так людно. До этого, до вот этого сюжетного момента, побольше людей было на улице.
Look what the bot dragged in. Maybe it's something I ate, but I actually feel relieved to see you, Petal. Are you alright?
I'm really not. You?
You know, it is not exactly vivacious company. It's been quiet around here since we closed shop. I apologize for firing you with a pre-recorded message, by the way. Company policy.
Oh, don't worry about it. You said you closed shop.
There's no business. We don't even have wire access. It's like being on a really shitty desert island without sun, sand, or coconuts. Or wire access. We're actually thinking about heading back to Mumbai. Well, I'm thinking about it. We will tag along wherever the road takes us. Anyway, you're here for your dreamer.
What?
I fixed it. You had your dream machine delivered to me because it was broken about a month ago. Does any of this ring a bell? Your friend, that German suit, said you'd come by to pick it up. He looked like a Jaeger. I thought he was here to blow my brains out, but he was very personable.
What was wrong with it?
An early batch, bad soldering. I fixed several like it in the past. FYI, it's an off-the-shelf model that pings WATI servers with a device ID and your biometric data as soon as you connect. That won't be a problem unless they've put an alert out on you or that particular device. But I went ahead and blocked it anyway. Still, it is a licensed product. There may be other security measures. I cannot be 100% sure that it won't alert WATI. There are unlicensed streamers out there without any security chips, but Mr. London has that market locked up here in Propast. Given the trigger-happy toy soldiers out there, I wouldn't know how to get hold of one.
I'll be fine with this one.
As long as you know the risks. If you weren't here for that, then why the house call?
Oh, fuel cell. The power went out and I don't have a working backup.
That's not very smart, Kutia. Lucky for you, I'm up to my neck in fuel cells. Anything particular you're in the market for?
The cheapest you have.
Grab one from that box over there. They're refurbished cells, but they'll keep your apartment going for a few weeks at least. Bring it back before it goes dead. I'll refill it for you.
Здесь два мира, и в двух мирах есть два небольших городка. Блин, карту не могу сейчас открыть. В основном ходишь, разговариваешь с людьми, иногда нужно подбирать всякие штуки и вставлять всякие штуки, ну и боевки тут не было. Какие-то стелс-моменты были? Да, вроде тоже нет.
So how much do I owe you?
Consider it your severance package. If we're ever back in business, there will be a job for you. You're not too bad, Kurtia. despite appearances.
Thanks, I guess.
Ты не будешь со мной разговаривать? Ты всегда молчишь?
I'm going to miss Wit. I don't know why, exactly, since we've never had a conversation, but I'll still miss the big guy. There's a lot going on inside that head of his.
Но нужно обращаться к воде, когда все становится слишком
Wait,
плохо.
what happened to that data I decrypted for you? Who did you end up giving it to?
I gave it to the Hand, but before they could publish it...
They were shut down. Where's the data now?
With Reza, in Iceland.
Iceland. The final refuge of rogue journalists. You didn't keep a copy?
I didn't want to risk it. Stupid, I know.
You may have just saved your ass. Too bad about the story, though. When is your Chorbo coming back?
I really don't know. When they feel it's safe, I guess.
That story needs to run, Kotria. Whatever it takes, make it happen.
Чорба, по-моему, парень. Сейчас альтабность посмотрю. Чорба. Ой, блядь, через F3 надо искать. Чорба парень, бойфренд с испанского. Блин, мне еще в личку какой-то бот написал с рекламой какой-то хуйни. Опять все followers, там что-то то. Но его уже забанили. Быстро работает.
Don't bother, I know the way.
Every step you take, I'll be watching you, as mandated by martial law.
How about every breath I give up.
Miss Castillo? Queenie is requesting your immediate audience.
Sure, but what about my escort?
You have arrived at your approved location. Have a nice day.
You can come on board now.
Impressive.
We do our best.
I'm glad you're back on your feet, Zoe. I was hoping to see you again before I left.
You're leaving?
I heard the Hand was shut down. You had friends there.
Good friends. The Hand was going to publish an article about Watticorp conspiring with both Unity and European Dawn when the Syndicate shut them down. But they still have the evidence. My ex-boyfriend Reza brought it to Iceland. The data's safe there, but the Hand hasn't been able to publish it.
There's still a chance to make things right then. This is why I wanted to speak with you. You knew the woman who set off the bomb.
Nela.
You were there.
I tried to stop her, but it was too late. I don't believe she planned to kill anyone. She wasn't... Nela was a good person. She cared about people. She gave me something to keep safe, but I lost it in the explosion. Maybe it explained why.
Our lives are shaped by events beyond our control.
Я уже забыла про коробку от
The choices we make can point us down one road or the other. But where that road ultimately leads... Your friend's death was not of her own making. The device she used was rigged. It was meant to disrupt the Eye, not to kill anyone.
An EMP? How do you know this?
Nela needed someone to help her assemble the device. Hannah came to me after the bombing. She was distraught. Of course, she had no idea what they were doing. But she is the link. She may be able to connect the bomb to the Syndicate.
The Syndicate is behind the attack on their own people.
Everyone is expendable. It all leads back to Watticorp, Zoe. They are consolidating their power and ridding themselves of loose threads. I'm leaving. This city is infected, rotting from the inside. You need to leave too. But first, there's something you must do. Your memories...
They're coming back. I know what I need to do. The dream machine.
Be very careful. Powerful forces are converging here and elsewhere.
How do you...
I've been around a long time. You learn to read the signs. You're fading, Zoe.
Fading?
Like a page that's been left out in the sun too long. Do what needs to be done. Do not hesitate any longer. I've given you time to regain your resolve, but we're almost out of it now. If we both make it through the storm ahead, I'll find you again.
I hope so.
I will. Now go home and do what needs to be done. Wake up. You can come out now.
How long have you known I was here?
Do not mistake me for an old woman, Hannah.
You told her about...
There's no more time for secrets. Watticorp must be brought down. What you know will make a difference.
But I don't have any actual proof they were involved. I only made deliveries.
You know enough. Find the evidence. Work together with Zoe.
Это энергомама.
How do you know we can trust her?
She's like you. Someone who shapes dreams.
I know. I mean, I guessed when we met.
На 2200 какой-то год, да?
I thought I was the only one.
Why do you think
Но
you were
геймплей
drawn
совсем не
together?
такой.
Coincidence is a powerful force. Zoe needs your help. A terrible shadow has fallen over her.
How do you know this?
I don't. I'm not a fortune teller, and the future is never crystal clear. It branches and divides, indefinitely and infinitely, but there are patterns and signs. If
Я
you
проходила
know where to
Киберпанк.
look.
Лагала пиздец.
They know I'm here now.
Обидно.
Watticorp has been looking for me a long time. I'm a loose thread. I promise I'll find you again, Hannah.
Да, на стриме.
Your journey is just beginning. There are wonderful things in store for you. But for now, your job is to help Zoe finish her journey. Without that, without her, there will be no more stories. Afterwards, if the universe is still here, we can talk about the next chapter.
Ну, Киберпанк давненько уже было. Привет, 2069, ты про Киберпанк? Прошлым летом. Ну год, да, прошел. Ой, блядь, я уже в комнате, я просто не видел своего персонажа в темноте, сори. Да будет свет. Не, я в Киберпанке в самом начале расстроилась, когда посмотрела в зеркало, и, блядь, FPS просто пизда. Но потом мне ребята уже подсказали какой-то патчик поставить, но все равно у меня графон прям максимально минимальным был. Что обидно, потому что игра сама очень красивая. Так, а куда ты Dreamer машин-то поставила? Рядом с кроватью, наверное?
Reza's still stuck in Iceland with Baruti's data. We haven't spoken since he left Propast, almost 2 months ago.
Он же у тебя в инвентаре, лол.
I never knew my mother, but I've been told that in many ways she's the opposite of my father. Gabriel never makes hasty choices. Gabriel ponders, and when his mind's made up, he'll stick with his decision until the end. My mother's impulsive, mercurial.
Привет
If
все
the
про
wind
серпа.
changes, she'll
Не,
let
я
herself
Диаблу
be
не
swept
трогала. Я
away
не
with
думаю,
it,
что это
as
мой
long as it's to
жанр.
her benefit. She put me in a coma. I'm not a big fan. But maybe it's time I accept some risks. After all, I keep telling everyone I want to remember. I need to enter Dreamtime. I need to revisit the past. It's the only way to save the future.
Ну, надо будет пройти DLC-ху, да. Но тяжело возвращаться. Я люблю проходить игры сразу, когда уже DLC вышло. А то с большим перерывом такой типа, чё, каково, нахуя. Мне тоже Киберпанк понравился. Я прям не знаю, почему так вышло. Там, по сути, сайт активности многие ругали, что это одно и то же. А мне просто нравилось, блин, ездить по городу, пылесосить всякие вопросики. Я там вроде все сделала, что могла. Привет, Ром. Ослеп, прости, я тоже.
You returned, but you were still not here. You must be here.
Is this a dream? I thought I'd actually travel across this time.
You were here, but never truly. Not yet. But you must come to...
Ah! What the heck was that? Oh, hey guys, what's up?
Crow? You're Crow. You're Crow. I remember you.
You do? I am. Wait. I remember you too.
Of course you do. It's me,
Don't
Zoe.
say anything. I've got this. Lorelei, baby cakes, schnoodlebum.
Who? I'm...
Agneta. I'm sorry. How have you been?
That's not...
Look, Aggie, I apologize for taking off without a word of warning. I didn't have a choice. I was needed.
I'm not Agneta. I'm...
Auntie May?
No. Zoe.
Where? Oh. Oh, Zoe! Yes! 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 The girl who was dreaming. You look different. Are you sure you're you?
Pretty sure.
У нас
I don't
покупать
know.
игры не те, чего?
You look a lot better than you used to, and your voice, it's sultry. You sound like a cinnamon bird.
I don't even know what that means. I was in a coma for a while. Maybe that's... What are you doing here, Crow? Are you really here?
Let me check. Yep. All here, not a feather missing. So, where is here exactly? Whoa, Nellie, I didn't expect that. You're memorable. Wait, Auntie May? No? No.
I was Abnaxus of the Venar.
Это говорящий ворон.
That's right. I remember you now. You were really annoying to talk to.
Мы его
Took
спасали в
ages
первой
to get
части.
anywhere. How have you been?
I will not complain.
I don't get it. This is just like that dream I've been having. Except for you, Crow. You're new.
And improved. It's that preening routine I'm following. I'm telling you, it's a game changer.
Пошли,
So why
идем.
didn't I make it across?
The connection was weak. Compromised. You were on...
В смысле? Да, Вертели, ну хорош, ну хватит меня одаривать, блин, играми. Блин, а State of Mind ты говорила, это тоже point and click, да? Спасибо большое. Кажется, я что-то про нее слышала. Ну, придется, спасибо большое. Да я бы, наверное, это сама бы купила бы когда-нибудь ее, возможно. Не купила бы, спасибо. Я себе запишу все.
only have there. You will need to be all there, and soon, or it
Понял.
was too late. But you had brought the bird over. The bird will be the key. If you can just...
Oh no! Уклониться на диване, что дурной?
You must go, now.
What's going on? Who are...
There's little time. They are coming.
But...
The hallway is clear.
Leave, Fräulein. Schnell.
Придется копать и Клеймор.
Zoe! Over here, quickly! This way. Where are we going?
We need to get off the streets.
Did Queenie send you?
She said that you needed help. Why did you tell Queenie I wasn't doing so well?
You weren't.
That's not the point. I said I was fine. It wasn't up for interpretation.
Sometimes it's better to just let people know rather than keep pretending.
The eyes will be here soon. We need to go underground.
How's that gonna help? We can't just hole up in one of those chambers forever.
Trust me.
Игра Талавар, наверное, нет. Не, ну квестов я правда уже накушалась.
What is this place?
The world beneath. A network of tunnels covering all of Propast and beyond. I don't know how far it goes.
This is amazing. Is this how you guys get around?
For the most part. Some of the nests are only accessible from above ground, but you can get pretty much anywhere from here. Come on.
Wait, where are we going?
You spoke with Queenie. You know I helped Nella with that device. The one that killed all those people.
You didn't know, and neither did Nella.
You're right. But someone did. Someone does, and we're gonna put it right. Mr. London has a warehouse down here. It's where I pick up and make deliveries. It was just a job, but that's where we're going. To find evidence to connect Wattie Corp to the bombing.
This warehouse, is that where London keeps his unlicensed dream machines?
He keeps everything in there. Why?
I need one. For after we clear Nella's name. Long story.
Tell me later. We need to go. It's only a matter of time before the eyes start digging deeper.
Сора, ну это ж не настоящая девочка.
I came as fast as I could. Are you okay?
Perfectly. You know Zoe.
Hey Zoe, this is yours. You dropped it when...
What?
Boom. I was following you. I didn't know who you were working for back then. I saw what happened. The man who pulled you away, he didn't notice you dropping that.
I thought the eye took it.
I've been wanting to return it.
What is it?
I don't know. Maybe nothing.
Let's get a move on, before the eyes figure out where we are.
Ну чё у тебя розочка завяла? Кусок камня? Ну блин, я думала это коробка с тортом, а это... коробка...
Why would this be so important to Nella? It makes no sense.
Со значком.
Fuck! We lost power to the gates.
They must know you're down here.
We'll have to use the manual overrides. It requires 2 people, some sort of security measure. I'll show you how it works. Go ahead, Abby. Okay, Zoe, you can pass through now.
Жесть.
After this is over, can we please leave Propast and go somewhere that has an actual sun? And no battle suits.
I promise.
You're not coming with us?
I'm going to make sure you have time to do what you need to do.
She'll take care of the eyes.
Is that safe?
Don't worry about me. I've done this before, plenty of times.
See you soon, babe.
Be careful.
Always am.
Hannah,
Stop.
Love you.
Me too.
I'm happy to see you guys are okay.
What you said to Abby, it made a difference. She stopped using the dream machine. And after you found me, I realized I couldn't just keep hiding. I promised Abby we'd get out of Europolis. I'm thinking Mumbai.
Why Mumbai?
Don't laugh, but I had a dream about it.
About those dreams?
Visions. They are more like visions, right? Or like peeking through a curtain across a divide.
There's another world there.
I've seen it. Have you been there?
I have.
And you dream yourself across?
I can, but only by connecting to a dream machine. I thought I was the only one.
Me too. What does that mean?
I don't know. But we'll find out. Together.
Okay, so you know the drill. Once the gate opens, you need to go through and hold the lever down. Push it down. All right, I'm coming through. Don't let go or I'll be sliced ham.
So what happened? Naylor, the device?
The detonator was supposed to trigger an electromagnetic burst. You know, to disrupt communications and mess with the eye battlesuits. But the EMP generator got switched out with an antimatter chamber.
Jesus.
Lucky for you, it had limited range. They weren't trying to wipe Caprova off the map. I guess they just wanted to make a point. Let's do this. Same as last.
Do you hear that beeping? What is that?
I don't... Yeah, it's coming from you. You're beeping.
It's beeping.
Типа, чё? Это не я,
What is
это
this?
штука?
Some sort of holographic storage? I don't know, but it's reacting to something down here.
Let's track it down. Come on, follow me.
Блин, а его можно как-то повертеть и понять, в какую сторону мы едем? Направо? Сейчас.
Frame manifesto. Remove another party from the election.
And shut down the city. Full curfew, everyone stays at home, hooked up to their dream machines. Watty wins.
So where did the antimatter come from?
London's a stickler for detail. He'd always make sure everything that moved in and out of his warehouse is scanned and catalogued. Paranoia, maybe? Covering his arse? Anyway, when I picked up that final piece, the one that was supposed to be an EMP generator, I noticed it had a Watty Corp reference code in their system. I didn't think much about it. I mean, they make everything else, so why not? If we can find one of those antimatter chambers, along with the tracking information...
We may be able to connect Watty Corp with the device. We can prove they were behind the attack.
And the whole house of cards comes tumbling down. Or maybe we get killed. I'd say our odds are 50-50.
Пикает брелочек в инвентаре. ебанет, да не должно.
I think this is it. What is this?
It's a singularity, I think. One of the original wire access points from before the collapse. That's pretty cool. Oh, it must have fallen off the grid. Let me check if it's active. So the Syndicate has no idea this exists. But I can't establish a connection to my iris. Old protocols, probably. It has a holographic port. It might be able to read physical data, and it's blinking at the same rate Nella's package is beeping. It's like it wants to connect.
I guess we should do what it asks.
Но хуже уже не будет.
Nella Vilcek, owner of Nella Bites. I'm leaving this message. Manifesto Party leadership has not authorized this operation. Marta Ribas has no knowledge of what's about to happen. I am acting of my own free will as part of a Manifesto splinter group. We're tired of... Marta Ribas believes in politics. She's an idealist. I wish more people were like her, but the truth is... democracy is dead. The corporates won, the elections are a facade, it's all a big, fat, festering lie. A show put on by our syndicate puppet masters to appease the proletariat. Whoever wins this autumn, it won't change a goddamn thing. They have made sure of that. They own them all. Everyone's corrupted.
Сплин или сплит?
Everyone. We can't let this go on. We need to shake things up, start fresh. This is why I'm taking action today. I have been asked to detonate a non-lethal EMP charge in front of the I headquarters on Caprova. This custom-built charge was designed to disable I communications, sabotage their operations, and immobilize their battle suits.
Это русское тесто.
Message. A loud, bold message, but... it's just another lie. The non-lethal EMP charge has been replaced with a very lethal antimatter device. The detonation will kill me, along with anyone else caught in the blast. There will be casualties, military and civilian. They'll accuse Ribas of harboring radicals and inciting violence. Manifesto will be destroyed. They don't know that I know. If they did, I'd be dead. But I need to go through with this. Because if I don't, nothing changes. If I go to the authorities or the press, they'll sweep it all under the rug and make me disappear. They're good at that. If I carry out their plans, however, everyone pays attention. They'll have no choice. And then afterwards, expose the cunts. The ones pulling the strings. The ones who built the fucking bomb. Waticorp. I'll be a terrorist and a murderer, but so will they, and they have a lot more to lose. Lucky for me, they've been arrogant and sloppy. That's how I found out, and they've left evidence for someone to... E-N-N-I-N-G. Penning. The chamber was swapped out before I could... and track this part back to Waticorp. Decrypt this message with a dead drop signal embedded in the local hardwire, which will be triggered the moment my iris goes dark. I'll have to trust that the right people will follow the right signals down into the underground. I'm truly sorry that people are going to get hurt, killed. I wish there was some other way. I just don't know what I can...
Jesus. I can't believe Nella did what she did. The people she hurt, killed. I can't tell Hannah the truth. She'll just blame herself. We have to get Watty for this, or those people will have died in vain. Most of it was garbled, but Watty's involved. Nella confirmed it. And there was one word, or maybe a name. Penning.
Code name of some sort. I don't know, there's no wire access, so we can't look it up.
Maybe Mira can restore the rest of the recording.
If anyone can, it'll be her. If it helps establish a connection between Manifesto and Watty Corp.
She can help us connect the dots. And it's a safe place for me to dream.
Let's head to the warehouse. I don't know how long Abby will be able to hold off the troops.
Will she be okay?
She's resourceful. And smart.
Да не, я просто пью водичку в надежде, что это получше станет. Так. Вот срань, этого я совсем не ожидала. Короткая пометка на случай моего исчезновения, если кто-то найдет мой ирис. Ватикорп убийцы и должны быть привлечены к судебной ответственности. На их совести террористический акт на пропускном пункте Ока в пропасти. Это все часть заговора с целью захватить город и заставить всех подключиться к Дримтайму. Я знаю, что я должна сделать. Надо найти доказательства и затем вернуться в Дримтайм. В тот другой мир. В Аркадию. Что бы здесь ни происходило, это связано с тем, что происходит там, и все события переплетаются. Меня звали, и пора откликнуться. Не знаю, буду ли я еще обновлять этот дневник. Если это все, что от меня осталось, надеюсь, я смогла хоть что-нибудь изменить. И еще, если вы где-нибудь собираетесь напечатать мое фото, постарайтесь найти то, на котором я до пересадки кожи.
I'd forgotten about this other world until just recently.
That's what all this is about? Parallel worlds?
Sort of. There's something happening in this world and the other that threatens the dream.
The dream?
It's what keeps reality real. Without the dream, things stop existing. It's like a blueprint for everything.
That makes as much sense as anything else, I guess. And you need to fix it.
I have to. Watercorp and the Dream Machine play a part on this side of the divide. I need to find out what's going on the other side.
Is there anything I can do here?
If there is, I'll let you know. For now, I need a Dream Machine that can't be tracked or shut down remotely. She saved me. I guess Queenie told her to, but Hannah risked everything to help me out, so I owe her my life. What is this place?
I don't actually know. Parts of it are really old, but those luminescent tubes...
I wonder if they have something to do with the knot vents above.
Knot vents?
Something Queenie said. There's something odd about all of this. I feel weird, like my bones are vibrating.
We're close. Come on.
Why is my skin... Jesus. I am fading.
London's warehouse is the next door over. This is it. Hold on, I'll open the door. Just follow my lead and I'll... Fuck! Eyes!
Go ahead, I'll distract them.
The hell you will? You wouldn't last a minute. I'll take care of the stormtroopers. You get the antimatter device and your dream machine.
But I don't...
We're wasting time. You need to do this. Look for a blue box with the letters D-E-W on it. Dew. That's all I remember. Grab an antimatter chamber, scan it, download the tracking information from their systems, and get the hell out of Dodge. But don't open this door from your side. Wait for me. When it's all clear on this side, I'll open it again. Okay?
I'm not... Yeah. Okay. Blue box, due. Good luck.
Never needed it. See you soon.
Так, дримера искать.
Looks like they have an alarm system. Probably to stop people from stealing any of London's hard-earned loot.
А меня не смущает сам факт того, что если я сейчас попрусь через сигнализацию, то она сработает. А ладно, можно пробовать, наорут на меня будет плохо. Там еще бандит стоит.
Mr. London's a compassionate man, Sosie. He don't like to hurt no one. Not unless he has to. It pains him, see? Pains him deep. But compassion has its limits, and you've reached it. You're just making this harder for everyone. Look, Mr. London's heartbroken. He's got tears in his eyes, he has. You don't have to be like this, Sosie. Go on. Make it easier on yourself. Confess. Die with dignity. And let's all move on.
Они просят, в общем-то, признаться. Но еще он до этого говорил, что, блин, чаша терпения была переполнена у мистера Лондона, поэтому ты сейчас получаешь по жопе. А я же в тени-то тут хожу, как это... Видно. Так, дример. Коробка Дью. О, вон смотри, там штука какая-то.
It's Shipbot. What's he doing here? Shipbot, what are you doing here?
I don't know nobody by that name.
They wiped you. Those monsters. Well, to be honest, I understand why they wiped you, but still. It's a shame. You had personality.
Hey, I have a personality.
I preferred the old one. And I can't believe I just said that with a straight face.
А вон, наш малыш теперь не малыш.
Shipbot's been wiped and reformatted. This is a fully equipped facility. That scanner should provide me with all kinds of useful information about London's merchandise. I'll need something to scan.
Мне нужна коробка для скана Дью или коробка с этим, со шлемом, ладно, неважно.
It's inactive.
Мне ничего не скажешь больше.
Catches you sneaking around, there will be hell to pay.
Бля, ищи теперь эту срань. Я просто не уверена, что я могу спокойно на ту сторону перейти. Там, конечно, темно, но...
Dew. This sounds like the right section. He's in the worst possible place. I need to get him away from there. They keep the dreamers over on that side of the warehouse. I have to find a way to get there, unseen.
Блин, ну стопудово надо как-то дерьмобота заставить устроить бунт, блять. Что ж мне с тобой сделать-то?
It's inactive.
Работает только наш пацан, да? Я вроде ничего больше и не видела. Значок же я не могу никуда засунуть. Сканировать-то его тоже нет смысла. Просто выйти сюда, покрасоваться. Стеллажный квадрат. Но я тут на стеллажах ничего не вижу, их тут так много. А, тут приколюхи вон светятся. О, мы его сделаем нормальным, хрей. Кунг-фу бот. Грузобот. Как у них удобно. А первый был какой? Стелс. Блин, а можно я кунг-фу бота в него засуну?
Your sparring partner in the art of kung fu. Now booting.
Greetings, apprentice. How may I be of service today? Respect for greetings, apprentice. What would you have me do?
Блин, можно я просто любопытство ради попробую кое-что сделать? Там, правда, чуваки устроят, наверное, недовольство. Мне просто хочется на это посмотреть. Ой, блин, я в голове женщины. Ладно, раз воевать ты не можешь.
Ascend Robotics presents the Acidron Stealth Personality Module. Now booting.
Ready to perform any action you need, ma'am.
Блин, а вот конкретно...
Grab that box for me.
Yes, ma'am.
Надо его подальше куда-нибудь выманить.
I tried my best, ma'am, but I'm afraid I don't have the strength needed to lift the crate. The box is too heavy, and my power reserves are being routed to the cloaking system.
Надеюсь, сейчас его можно будет кунг-фу ёбнуть.
Are you ready to train the ancient art of wushu?
Надеюсь, он сейчас не будет оборачиваться, его просто по хребтине ебанут.
What's going on? Hey, we have an intruder.
О, no. По крайней мере, теперь я знаю, как это работает. Так. А если ты вон там что-нибудь потрогаешь?
Grab that box for me.
А сифа штука в ЕГСе? Ну, что-то как-то не хочется. Потому что там наверняка с геймпада по-хорошему нужно играть, и я никак бампер не починю. Самой, я думаешь, умею? Это ж не Эйприл. У нас Эйприл была мастерицей по пиздюлям. Так, а теперь нам нужен грузчик, чтобы ты унес отсюда ящичек, и никто ничего не заметил.
Ascend Robotics presents Hallbot. For all your moving needs. Booting, please stand by.
Got anything you need moved, lifted, hauled, loaded? Come on, boss. I ain't got time to waste.
Зоя кого-то вырубала в начале, да?
Can you get me that box?
You got it, boss.
Must have taken a liking to you, Sozy. It's a sign. Own up. I can put a bullet in your head, and we can all go home. Well.
Я помню только, как Эйприл стражнику по хребтине ебанула. А, ты про это? Дьют я вижу, да, но я просто думала, может быть, можно по отдельности все это вытащить. Бот-ловец.
D-E-W. This is what Hannah told me to look for, but there are tons of boxes labeled due. Which is the right one?
Тут разные фамилии, и вот их как раз нужно будет сканировать, да?
There are so many boxes. I need to find the right one.
Керхер, Лайт, Визерс, Эш. А мой значочек тут не применяется? Они еще криво стоят. А чё он там? Так и пялится на него? Блин, ну это слишком близко, но мне любопытно, что с той стороны. Можно я узнаю, чем бот-ловец занимается?
Here, chap. What's up? Wanna play some ball?
Я это тоже хочу посмотреть.
If I try that from this position, it's going to draw their attention to me.
Блин, мне же сначала, наверное, нужно будет утащить эту хуйню. Как я могу узнать, какая хуйня мне нужна? Там Тупичевский, тут не пролезть, ничего там больше нет.
Last chance, mate. It's only gonna get worse the longer you hold out. No? Alright then. You think that hurt? Wait until the next one.
Ой, Пикач
Or you can
отвалился.
tell us what we need to know. We'll kill you, and there's no more pain and suffering.
Play ball.
Что сейчас будет? На него накричат?
Get out of the way! What the hell is this bot doing? Move your shiny metal ass, rust bucket!
That's a home run, champ.
No, that thing carries a powerful charge. I'm not touching it.
Прячем Гвондель. Блин, а они заметят, если этот хлопец ёбнется наглухо.
It's getting late. Everyone's tired. Let's end this now, eh?
Shipbot's been wiped and reformatted.
Mr. London must have taken a liking to you, Sozy. It's a sign. Own up. I can put a bullet in your head, and we can all go home. Well...
Oi, rust bucket. Where do you think you're off to?
Может, он отсюда не заметит? Я же зачем-то это сделала.
What are you doing, bots? Who gave you permission to move?
Блять, мне нужно утащить ёбаную хуйню. И шмальнуть кому-то промеж глаз. Может, его нужно обратно сюда в уголочек и потом его ёбнуть? Зачем, чтобы с той стороны очутиться? Ты коробки только с этой. Блять. Я не
Nella
знаю.
mentioned a code name in her message. What was it again?
А слушай, а имя-то правда было ППП. Странно, что на него внимания не обратила. Или... Пеннинг. Ха-ха Пеннинг. Я уже забыла про это. Блин, я просто хочу ёбнуть кого-то. Возможно, того, который это бьет, а потом мы убежим. Да ну ссора, ну не надо.
This is it. For Nella's sake, I hope. Yes. It's an antimatter chamber. This is it. And where did it... Watty Corp. They're made by Watty, and London got them straight from the factories in China. It's all here, the whole manufacturing and shipping chain. It's just like Nayla said. Those arrogant pieces of shit. We're gonna nail them for this.
Танца. Блин, я хочу шмальнуть кого-нибудь мечом. Убежать.
Oh, hell no. I'm not about to just hand this ball back, champ.
Last chance, mate. It's only gonna get worse the longer you hold out. No?
А сейчас оно не ебанет?
That's the alarm. We've got an intruder.
Вот как раз сюда нужен шар, да?
Wait till the next one. Or you can tell us what we need to know. We'll kill you, and there's no more pain and suffering. What do you say?
Блин, а я-то по человеку хотела. Ага.
Oh, bleeding hell. That's the third time this week we've lost power. Mierda. I thought the corpse guaranteed we wouldn't be cut off. Lee, check the power box. Chow, do a full sweep. Make sure we don't have any unwelcome visitors.
Ну, это был уже не щитбот.
Human female.
Yay!
Shitbot, you're back.
Technically, I never went anywhere.
I'm just happy to hear your voice again.
Why?
Because... No, that's a good question. I have no response to that. So how did you... Shit! Someone's coming! Shit, they're gonna find me!
I can't contribute. I will distract these humans and ensure your continued survival.
Are you sure? Thanks, Shitbot, I appreciate it.
Remember me.
I don't think I could forget you, even if I tried.
Ну а теперь ему, наверное, все-таки земля проводкой.
Oh, thank God. I was sure they got you.
Oh, it was close. Did you get everything?
I think so. This is it, right? The antimatter.
That's it. Be careful with that. If it breaks...
Yeah, I'm painfully aware of what happens when an antimatter bomb goes off. I didn't get this dermal patch and hairdo by choice.
So, where to now?
The Pandemonium. Mira.
Follow me. We'll take a shortcut.
Эй, шорткате!
All clear. Come on. We're right next to the Pandemonium.
Petal? What the hell is going
There's
on?
no time. I need
What are you doing here with...
Shut up! For once, please shut up and just listen.
Okay. I'm listening.
I need your help. Everything depends on it.
Now I really am listening. And I'm also intrigued.
The Eye broke into my apartment. They tried to arrest me, or kill me. This is Hannah. She rescued me.
Hey. We've met. What the fuck did you do?
Maybe it's because I connected to Dreamtime and they know who I am and what I can do.
What you can...
Never mind that. We have evidence Watty's behind the terrorist attack.
What in the fuck?
Check this out.
Are you insane? You brought a mother-choding anti...
The same antimatter that was used in the attack. Manifesto was framed. That device right there connects Watty Corp to the bombing.
Oh, those fucking mother-chodes! I can run an analysis on this, compare it to the readings from the bombing. But how do you connect the two?
Here's a tip. If you ever plan on running a criminal empire, skip the paper trail.
Will this be enough to nail Watty for the attack?
Naylor left something for us. A recording. It's been mangled, but we figured you might be able to...
Fix it? Probably. I'll take a look. But without wire access, I'm not sure how useful it'll be.
Good thing we found a live access point in the tunnels.
You did what? How long were you guys down there?
Hannah will show you how to get there. I need to enter Dreamtime again. For real this time.
Like I told you earlier, Petal, I don't have any unlicensed dream machines. If you hook up using a normal dreamer, they'll probably track you down again.
Oh, right. I almost forgot.
Well, fuck me. An unlicensed dreamer. What else do you have in there? A rabbit? A dozen white doves?
I need to use this now, and I need to do it here. I have nowhere else to go.
So is this going to bring down Watticorp and fuck all the right people in all the right holes?
You'd better believe it.
You can use the sofa.
It's gonna look like I'm just sleeping, but if I'm right, if I remember correctly, I'll be going somewhere else. Don't wake me or disconnect me. I just need to know that I'll be safe here.
As safe as anyone can be in Propass, Petal. I promise.
Watch over me.
I made a promise.
Right.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Here we go. See you all soon.
What the mother Jording, what?
Where'd she go?
Well, this shitting shit just got real.
А вот она я еще не отошла.
I've been here before.
Ой, какая она это теперь с косичками. Блин, что они сделали с таверной?
Crow?
What's the matter?
You scared me!
You scared me.
What are you doing here? How did you find me?
I didn't. I mean, okay, I did. You're standing right there, so technically,
А я об
yes,
этом не
I
думала
found you.
недалеко.
What? I wasn't looking. This is my nest. Don't judge. It's a roof over my head. Well, a semi-roof. A roof that once was...
Where are we?
The Journeyman Inn. I mean, it was once. Now it's a dump.
The Journeyman... Oh, of course. What about the innkeeper? Ben Rime. She was nice to me.
Dead and gone like everyone else, I suppose. I have to admit, I thought you were dead too. Last time I saw you, poof, vanished.
I'm still a bit vague on the details. I don't remember much from last year.
Me neither. After your disappearing act, next thing I remember, I was in Sadir. I just got back to Marcuria, which is why, you know, this place.
Sadir?
Home to the Azadi? Those armored folks with exciting facial hair and a terrible allergy to magic?
I remember the Azadi.
Being a talking bird in a place where they hunt magicals for sport? Boy, let me tell you, I'm...
Maybe later. I need to find a way out of here.
Так. Сейчас приду. Я буду читать про ворона. Так. Ворон — саркастичная магическая птица, которая несколько лет путешествовала по всей Аркадии и переживала невероятные приключения со своим лучшим другом, человеческой самкой Эйприл Ре. Больше 10 лет назад Эйприл спасла ворона от участи быть предметом для обозрения. Вместе они спасли баланс между мирами-близнецами, но пути их разошлись до того, как Эйприл примкнула к мятежникам. Незадолго до смерти Эйприл они снова встретились и примирились, а ворон до сих пор думает, что Эйприл жива. Ворон повстречал Зои во время ее первого визита в Аркадию, и хотя их дружба даже близко не так крепка, как между Вороном и Эйприл, они все равно друг другу нравятся.
Hey, do you remember meeting me in a dream?
I remember dreaming about
Я не
you
могу,
last
какая же у него попа.
Wait. How do you know about my dream?
It was my dream too.
You're invading my dreams now? Oh, God of ravens, I hope you didn't see the one with the chickens and,
Did Abnaxis say anything more after I left?
The lumpy fella who looks like he's been repeatedly beaten with an enormous ugly stick? Yes, he did. To be honest, I can't follow what he says half the time, but it was something to the effect of, "Bring her here. You will have brought her here. You will bring her here. You had have will be," etc., 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 etc. I believe the basic theme was, you know, something about bringing someone somewhere. But don't hold me to that.
That place in the dream, where is it?
You're asking me? I have no idea. I had a dream, that's all. It was a big white space. That could be literally anywhere. I'm guessing the North Pole?
I don't think that's it.
The South Pole?
Abnaxis said something about the children of the Purple Mountains. The Ula.
Ooh, no. You never heard of them. But the Purple Mountains, those should be easy to find.
Oh, you know where it is?
No, but come on, Purple Mountains. Most mountains are gray or white, not a whole lot of purple ones around. I'm sure they'll be easy to spot.
Yeah, no, it sounds like we'll need some help with that.
We? Look, I don't know where this we thing came from. I am doing just fine on my own. Also, I definitely don't need another adventure. I'm done with adventures. From now on, I'm an unadventurous bird. No, you go off and find help for yourself. It's nice seeing you again.
Abnaxis told you to bring me there.
In a dream. A dream. If I was going to start taking advice from my dreams, I'd be in a whole heap of troubles.
It wasn't just a dream. It was a vision.
Dreams, visions, nightmares,
Курица гриль очень вкусные хвостики.
They all belong under the same general heading of really bad ideas.
Well, I don't have anything else to go on, so I guess that's where I'm heading. The Purple Mountains.
Блин, посносили все эти буты с курами гриль. Наверное, из-за антисанитарии.
Wait, how do I get out of here?
Do you have wings?
Seriously?
Then I don't know.
Right.
А дверь-то закрыта, что ли? В чем проблема? Почему выйти нельзя?
No handle. I can't open it.
Alright, right.
It's too grimy to see anything through, but there's daylight and the streets don't look too busy. These are both good things.
Посреди ночи крылышки жарить, по-моему, отличная идея.
There's dust everywhere. The inn must have closed down a while ago. I wonder what happened to the proprietor, Ben Rime. She helped me out first time I came here.
Закорочено все.
It's a lot quieter than it was the last time I visited. I wonder if theoretically blind Bob's still around. Last time I came here, this was your typical cozy fairy tale tavern. Now it's positively dystopian. Hey, is this the darkest timeline? Why are you living here, Crow?
Where else would I go? I'm a bird between nests. I haven't quite figured out my future yet. Basically, I'm homeless. Don't look at me. Don't judge.
I'm not judging. I'm homeless too, that's why I have to do this. I need to fix things.
Fix what?
Reality, dreams, the world, my life. Something, anything, everything, I don't know, whatever I'm supposed to be doing to just get back to being me.
I can totally relate to all of that.
Так, у меня есть дверь без ручки. Ебани ее ногой, блядь.
No handle. I can't open it. It doesn't look like anyone's taking care of this place anymore. I mean, that's an actual hole in the roof.
Посмотри на прекрасное небо. Блять. Иди слетай в окно,
Have you
блин.
found a way out of here yet?
Почему нельзя начать двигать столы и табуретки?
I need to be out there, not in here. I'm a girl on a mission.
Я вроде везде потыкалась, где могла, но что-то не везде получается.
This doesn't bode too well for the rest of my trip to Arcadia.
Где-нибудь на потолок какую-нибудь хуйню присобачили?
Crow must be here for a reason, or I'm where Crow is for a reason. It can't just be chance. I mean, he popped up in my dream vision thing. This means something.
If you concentrate real hard, maybe you can sprout wings and fly out.
Ты сможешь хотя бы мне ручку достать, блин?
Hey, Crow, can you check out that metal thingy up there?
What? The door handle I removed in order to get some privacy and... Oh.
Seriously?
One door handle coming right up. I mean, down.
Ты мог бы просто скинуть, чего надрываться-то, бедолага. Спасибо.
Not that I'm against guests, but this is my home, and you're trespassing.
А разговоров-то было.
I thought you were staying put.
In this godforsaken pigeon's nest? I'm done living like a gnatcatcher and not having any adventures. It was fun for a while, but I'm ready to live again. So what exactly is this thing we're doing?
Finding someone who can help me get to the Purple Mountains and the first Dreamer.
And what kind of adventure are we talking about here? A light stroll along safe, well-lit streets, camping out in the woods under mostly clear skies? Facing potentially life-threatening dangers on perilous mountain paths?
I'd say that last one is a distinct possibility.
Oh, great. That's great. Already
Вот я говорила
regretting
про
this.
текстуры пушка на затылке у нее. Он прям за мной и будет
Is there a
летать?
plan, or are we just winging it? Boom, ching.
Depends. Are the rebels still around?
I've heard mentions of rebels, yes, mostly preceded by cursing and followed by loud calls for slit throats and severed heads.
That's our plan then. Find the rebels. Any idea where we can find the rebels?
I've only been back a couple of months and I've mostly been nesting, so no idea.
Great. Wait, nesting? Isn't that something only—
Stop! Let me stop you right there. And let's never speak of this again.
What's this? The Journeyman is closed, but all patrons and well-wishers are welcome at the Rooster and Kitten on Iread Avenue near Southgate. And here's a drawing of a rooster and a kitten, just to avoid any confusion, I guess.
That's right. A pussy riding a kitten on a cock, a rooster. Is it just me, or is that,
Not just you.
Good.
Well, this is as good a clue as any. To the cock and the rooster and kitten we go. This is crazy. I'm really here. And I remember it all. Well, I remember some of it. Things do look a little different. But, you know, wow. I'm back. And it wasn't a crazy coma dream after all.
About a year now, I think. Well, that's progress for you. Progress is never silent.
Really? Is that like an aphorism?
Fear them, the enemy. For they are close. They are everywhere.
Враги везде.
I smell them.
А мы уже пришли, что ли?
I have to admit, I'm quite relieved there's less sorcery about these days. Makes life a bit more predictable.
So what's your take on this Hilarious fella? I keep seeing his face pass.
The National Front guy? On my honor. Anyone who wants to lead the city guard that bad is up to no good.
Но может быть днем я наконец буду яблоки ловить.
I must admit that I'm getting rather excited about seeing their newfangled tomb network. Coincide with the Feast of Repins.
So,
that makes sense.
how's business?
If they want us to celebrate, pretty good. I mean, Repins are.
Вот бекеров побольше стало. Блин, все вижу уже. Думала, еще немножечко подальше.
The Rooster and Kitten. This is it, my first stop. Hopefully someone here will know something about the resistance.
Ой, привет, а у вас тут сопротивленцы случайно не водятся?
I'm going inside. Wait for me?
Не, не смотрела.
What else can a free bird do? I need the open sky over my head. Or at least a proper hole in the roof. I'll be right here. Or over there. Where there's cheese and... Ooh, is that a bread crust? Don't look at me.
I'm not. I'm going in.
Да блин, Лера, я бы с удовольствием, но только мне неловко, когда ты слышишь на английском и понимаешь половину только реплик, и в итоге и не переведешь толком, и сам ни хера толком не поймешь. Поэтому я делаю вид, крепя сердцем, что у меня все хорошо, и я ничего не слышу.
Welcome to the Rooster and Kitten.
Hey. Greetings. Well, met?
What?
What? I don't know. I'm foreign.
You don't say. From where exactly? I'm a traveler myself, but I can't quite place the accent.
Русское тесто. Я как раз вот подряд их проходила, без перерывов. Так что да.
I have no idea. I wish I'd taken those improv classes now. Say something. Say anything. I'm just going to wing it. South. Southwards, like all the woods. Way south, as far as south goes. Nowhere near this place at all.
Nowhere south is near here. South goes all the way to the other side of the world. Whereabouts in the south would this be then? The islands? The Southlands? Further still?
Further. Much further. It's very hot down there. You've probably never been.
Oh, I enjoy the heat. Even Mercuria in summer isn't hot enough for me. I've travelled the Southlands quite extensively, so maybe I've...
Then you've probably been, yes, but I don't like talking about it. Family. Blood. Bad blood. I'm happy to have left all of the bad blood behind me.
I see. Well, I wouldn't want to rip open old wounds, eh? So what'll it be today?
I'm sorry, what?
You know, you're not the first person confused by that question, even though, by all appearances, this is a drinking establishment. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Is it my demeanour? Do I not appear appropriately barkeepish?
No, you're absolutely barkeepish. You exude publicanism. Drinks. What do you order in an old-timey tavern? There appear to be festivities going on in the city. When in Rome? These clothes are warm and itchy, and I'm in dire need of refreshments. Beer. Beer?
Coming right up, my dear.
Ты у меня ошибешься.
Are you certain you're in the right place?
Not at all.
Honesty. I like it. It's all too rare these days. From your attire and, well, all of you, I'd say you're probably looking for a place up High Hall, not down here, dockside. This is a rough neighborhood and, well, you do stand out in my usual crowd of ne'er-do-wells, and standing out isn't always a good thing these days.
I'm certain this place has some connection with the Resistance. I should keep him talking.
Ну, блин, метагейминг опять.
Maybe he's right, or maybe he's just trying to get rid of me. I can always explore for a bit and come back later. No, this is my kind of place. I'm into dives. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
Oh, that's the nicest thing anyone said about my pub in a long time.
Really? Maybe it's a language thing.
So what else can I help you with, young lady?
This pub was not called the Rooster and Kitten the last time I was here. Didn't this used to be the...
Oh, the Cock and Puss. Someone's bright idea of a joke. Oh, we all get it. The cocky cockerel with a permanent frown on his face. Clever wordplay. Look at us, aren't we punny?
Yeah, wait, what?
I didn't approve. Too clever for its own good. But the painting of a tiny pussycat with a big smile riding on top of a proud capon. That idea I could get behind. It's sweet. It's sincere. It's family friendly. It's how I like my clientele to see me.
Ясно.
I wonder why they're flying those kites above the city. Are the red kites significant in some way?
Kites? You mean the dragons? They're traditional, but it's frowned upon. See, these days they're more of a symbol. They represent magic. The balance, the drag kin. And they represent resistance to the Azadi, to the new laws, to the exile of magicals. If you're caught with a dragon, or even if you stand too close to someone flying a dragon, the guards will arrest you. You will be punished. Best to ignore them and avoid trouble, because that's what those dragons are. Trouble.
He mentioned something about a ceremony at the tower. What's the grand ceremony about?
It's the official unveiling of the Tube Network, I reckon it's where they'll tell us all about how things will be efficient in the future. The ceremony's taking place next week, on the day of the Feast of Reaping. The emissary probably thought it'd contribute to the celebrations. Won't make much of a difference to us Mercurians, to be honest. We'll still eat too much, drink too much, and pass out in the gutters when the sun rises. I mean, it's tradition, and tradition must be honored.
I saw some soldiers on my way here. I wonder if the Azadi still have a big presence in Mercuria. The Azadi are still running the city?
Как доебаться до бармена и не сделать ни глотка пива?
The council runs the city. The emissary is... she's an advisor. Her advice is invaluable, of great value to all of us.
Sounds like a good arrangement. And the soldiers everywhere?
For our protection and benefaction. They keep us safe from enemies outside and inside, from rebel terrorists and the like.
There's some sort of festival going on. The Reaping? I could use a primer. I keep hearing about the Reaping, Reap Moon, Feast of Reaping.
I thought this was why you came to Mercuria.
Yes, I did. This is the reason for the coming to Mercuria, but I didn't read the literature before booking everything and, well...
The Reaping is the harvest festival. It's when the farmers bring their produce to the city markets. We celebrate this occasion with an entire month of reveling, culminating in the Feast of Reaping on Reap Moon's Eve. It's a giving of thanks to the earth and sky, the balance, the gods and goddesses, for providing food for the dark months ahead. And it's a fantastic excuse for eating and drinking as much as you can stomach.
The city has changed quite a bit since my last visit. Fewer non-humans and more pipework. It's been a while since I was here last. What's new?
Given your age, pardon me, I didn't mean to presume. Perhaps your last visit wasn't so long ago.
Oh, a year and a half, at least.
At least? Well, there's no old town anymore. They burned the ghetto to the ground and shipped non-humans off to the islands. Also, the Azadi have built a network of metal tubes. It's everywhere. No one knows what it's for, but there it is. It's supposed to make things efficient. And they finished their tower. It's cordoned off until next week's grand ceremony, but it's an impressive structure. Tallest in all the Northlands, they say.
I've only seen humans so far. There used to be blue people, furry people, non-human people. Where are they? Where are all the magical races?
Oh, you don't know? Well, you are foreign. They've been, what's the word? Repatriated to their original homelands. Well, it's for their own good. Mercuria's a human city now. There's really no need for sorcery anymore. The magicals are better off in the south, I'm sure.
You don't sound convinced.
I am, sure.
If this place has a connection to the Resistance, this man would know. Hopefully he won't kick me out if I ask.
Надо быть очень аккуратно.
What do you know about the Resistance? You know, rebels. Rebel movement. The magical insurgency? No?
We don't discuss terrorists here, madam.
Oh. Right, I'm sorry. I didn't mean... I was just curious.
Tell you what. There's someone you might want to talk to over in the smithy in City Green. It's on the far side, close to the gate into the booms. Go knock on the door. Tell them you're there to inquire about the library. But now I'm afraid I have some work to do. I've been neglecting my other customers for
Опять
too long.
отхлороформят ее.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Доброе
Thanks for
утро,
all your help.
Глисплея. Кузня? Он сказал, что он, возможно, к еде полетит.
I got a lead on the
вот ты где.
Resistance. While I'm looking into that, there's something I want you to do. A mission.
Mission is my middle name. No, that's not true. It's Edward. Nope, also a lie. I just always wanted to be an Edward.
I need a bird's eye view of things.
Are you trying to get rid of me, Zoe?
Of course not, but I'll feel much safer if you're watching out for me up there while I'm following up on our lead down here.
I feel a swelling in my chest cavity that can only mean one thing.
Pride?
No, an imminent burp. But I will do this thing that you ask of me, and I will feign pride if you need me to.
Knock yourself out.
Geronimo! Except in reverse. A minareg.
Я благополучно забыла, у каких ворот, где, что, кого. Ой, а что тут продают?
First time in Mercuria? You missed your chance to visit Old Town. It was the heart of the city, one of the few neighborhoods that haven't changed for 1,000 years.
Это варенье, наверное, да? Тут вроде варенье.
I keep overhearing people talking about the reaping. This must all be part of the harvest celebrations. They look shady. What do they do? Steal a magic hammer or something? If I see any of these people around, I'll look away, walk faster, pretend I saw nothing, like a boss.
Может, это тоже это бекеры? Ой, какой-то читатель. И вот бекеры. Куда ни глянь, везде бекеры. Вон Николас Яковлев есть у нас тут.
I don't know how I'll have everything ready in time for this evening. Petrus invited everyone at the office to our house for dinner.
Then make him cook the bloody food.
It's the reaping. I'm not going to let him ruin my good reputation. No, I'll just have to serve enough apple wine to make everyone forget about the food.
That's an excellent idea. Can we come?
Ugh, what's another 2 people at this point? But bring something.
More sweet apple wine?
Perfect.
Так яблочное вино это сидр, наверное.
So, how's business?
Pretty good. I mean, reaping's a great time for me. Plenty of customers. Even if those farmers are tight-fisted, they bring their own food into the city.
They ought to do something about that.
How? I mean, farmers bring food into the city. That's what they do. That's, you know, their whole thing.
Yeah, but still.
No, that makes no sense at all. I mean, that's what the bloody reaping is all about. Farmers harvest their crops, bring the produce into the city, sell it, and come Reap Moon Eve, we all enjoy the feast of reaping.
I know, but is that
Ну,
what we
блин,
really
бизнес, заработки, бла-бла-бла.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Я пойду попробую к яблокам доебаться. Они меня очень сильно
I must
тревожат.
admit that I'm getting rather excited about seeing their newfangled tube network.
У меня есть? Не, нету. Они спрятали активность с яблоками.
Does anyone know what they're for?
Но я вчера какую-то ягодную медовуху пила. И кислый эль манговый. Он, кстати, не очень кислым был. Смотри, все подлатали, починили. Я бы поделила их, если бы возможность была бы.
Nice thing. Good boy or girl. Hey, it's soft. I thought it'd be hard like a tortoise's shell.
I must admit that I'm getting rather excited
Мелков
about seeing their...
амнезия, не знаю, может и есть. Сейчас посмотрю, может, по баночке узнаю. Милков. Ниже. А, такую что-то этикетку не помню. $160 за 0,5, так недорого. А, ну это, блин, тропик милкшейк ипа. Ипа сразу не мое. Определенно точно не мое, блин. Хотя вчера какую-то ипу пришлось с подружкой допивать, потому что она налила. А раз налили, надо пить. А, копченая какая-то была. Смок чили, по-моему, ипа. Мне вот не нравится вот эта терпкость, горечь такая своеобразная иповская. А, я уже забыла, что я кузню ищу. Стоп, это я вернулась, откуда мы бежали, да?
Are you saying the Magicals didn't destroy the ghetto?
Why would they do that?
They were saying...
Слушай, а может на карте написано, где кухня... Ой, кухня. По Фрейду, извините. Ой, бля. А, у меня же карта есть в этом, в инвентаре. А, тетя. Рядом со зданием с трубами. А, так я его пробежала. Это как раз там, где это... Где кухня? Блин, теперь надо вернуться туда. Но я пришла, кажется... А вот как раз здание с трубами же, да? Я петлю накрутила. Вон туда? Блять, ну что ж, я забор обошла, придется теперь все обходить обратно. Кухня там, откуда пахнет жареный картошечек. Вот это похоже на кузню? Ну, что-то такое металлическое. Грязная. Тут не поднимешься, блин. Очень уютный дом, Сёра. С вашими шайтан-машинами хер поймешь, блядь, где, что, кто. Так, ну в законошную нам не нужно. Делан и Квик. Окей. Мне кажется, я все отдаляюсь и отдаляюсь. Блин, мне не хватает какой-нибудь бабульки из Шинму, которая бы меня проводила прямиком туда, куда мне нужно.
It's written in an alien language.
Да,
I have no idea what that says. I guess the magical translation only works with voice.
I smell them. Do you not smell?
Там, блин, таверна, откуда я притопала. Там все закрыто, да?
When they're finally done with all this construction work.
Ну, Карпентри уже что-то похоже на рабочий район. Я тут уже тоже пробегала. Городской сквер. Городской сквер это где-то тут? Ну, как раз там, где мне Лера и говорила, а я все проебала. Ладно, буду по скверу, значит, топить.
The city feels all wrong without magicals around. I barely see any.
Ye old smithy. No, that's not what it says. It just says blacksmith. This is not a Renaissance fair, Zoe. No magical medieval town without a blacksmith. That much I know. Hello, I'm here about the library. I know, it's a weird opener, but I was told that this is... Okay, we're going inside.
У доктора Паука должно быть 8 моноклей.
Harmy knows.
Knows what, exactly?
That Kian is alive. And Shadow knows what else he told the General.
They spoke.
My men saw the General entering the engine room in the green. Alvani was spotted leaving the house soon after. They were alone in there with one of the engineers. Ferdows, I believe his name is. He's nowhere to be found. Harmy must have stowed him away somewhere. A witness.
So he knows that you've lied to him? Oh, he will not confront you with this yet. Not until he knows why and what we're planning.
Yes, Harmy is as clever as a rock snake and twice as deadly.
We need to get rid of him. Mother Utana, too. He must have told her.
They're thick as thieves. The only question is, have they informed the first?
Not without more evidence. There's still time.
You're speaking of assassination.
What else would you suggest? We crossed the line long ago, Vamon. There's no way back.
I can't just walk into Harmy's cell and cut his throat.
It needs to look like an accident. The ceremony.
It's a week from now. We can't afford to wait.
We can't afford to be hasty. Until he has concrete evidence of our treachery, the General will continue his investigations. The ceremony, then. We kill them both and make it look like the work of the Resistance.
But if he acts before then, I need to be ready. I need to inform those who are loyal to...
Или я привыкла.
Come here, my sweet.
Посмотрим, завтра кофе не буду пить.
Don't worry. We will survive this. We always survive. We've worked too hard to fail now. The engine will be ours. The Northlands will be ours. The General's men will pull back to Azadir. The Council will not mount another campaign. They cannot afford it. They lack the support of the people. And then we return in triumph, carrying the light of the goddess, and we destroy our enemies. We rule Azadir, as we've always
Не
planned.
отрекай, это ж третья книга, а их всего 5.
Fail, my love. I will be Empress, and you, my supreme commander. This is the will of the goddess. I know it is. I
Я не
know
знаю
it.
вертели, я сама пытаюсь понять, что является виной. Надо проверять. Ела не то чтобы.
What is this place? Where are you taking me? Can someone please say something? You are the Resistance, right? You know, instead of abducting me, you could have just asked nicely. I would have come with you. I wanted to come with you. Not talking?
Да не вертели, у меня позавчера тоже голова кружилась, я потом после стрима поел, что-то лучше не стало.
Shepard's busy. She'll talk to you
Стример в
later.
раковине батонится.
So now you are speaking to me? Good. I'd like to... Wait. I remember that man. Isn't that...
Stop talking. Keep walking.
But I know him.
Shut up.
Absolutely not. No. You cannot leave Mercuria now. If you go to Guienne...
What if they find you? They'll
Привет,
kill
доктор
you.
Мур.
So they kill me.
Вот этот
I
праздник, поздравляю
understand the
тебя.
risks, Enu.
Я думал,
I
поставок
know
больше
you
нет и
want
все
to protect
выкупили.
him, but
Я очень за
he
тебя
is
рада.
one child. If you end up dead, what do we do?
You carry on. You're stronger now. You can fight them.
You know that's not true. The General has brought more troops from Azadir. Our situation is precarious.
I'll go with him. And make sure he stays alive.
What?
Я не
You
знала,
will not.
прости.
And we lose the both of you? We were lucky we didn't lose more people when Old Town burned. It's only a matter of time before the Azadi make a decisive strike against us.
Boys, I'm as soft-hearted as a Zidling schoolgirl, and Bip's my friend too, but I agree with Shepard. We can't risk it. I mean, we don't even have a healer anymore. How long is Naane gonna rot in that cell?
Until she shrivels to dust. She betrayed us.
Oh, you know, I'm so sick of hearing about traitors this and betrayal that. We're wasting our time fighting each other instead of...
It's not just about the boy. If I go to Guienne, to the camps, I will find evidence of what they're doing to the Magicals. And if General Harmy and Mother Utana learn the truth of what's being done to innocent creatures, perhaps they'll...
Creatures?
He didn't mean it like that. Right, Kyan? You didn't mean it like that.
He's shown that he doesn't consider Magicals to be people. We still remember that child-molesting Azadi officer you let go.
People. Women, children, the defenseless. If Harmy and Utana learn the truth, they may have a change of heart. They may pull their support. We can't win this war on our own. Vermon and Saya are too strong. With Harmy's men on their side, they'll be unbeatable. But if we undermine this support, even if Harmy does not join our side, our chances will improve. Force me to stay, and we only delay the inevitable. Let me go, and we could win this war.
You don't make it easy for me to lead, Kian. But maybe it's time I let you make the decisions. I won't stand in your way.
I don't like this one bit. When are you leaving?
Right away. If I can sneak on board a cloud ship leaving for the islands tonight. Which means there's not a lot of time.
Well, don't let me stand in your way. Go be a hero or whatever.
И они взяли просто и перекинули меня опять на Киана? Ну чё, ее здесь нигде не видно? Ее там увели в какое-то важное место?
Relations between us have been strained since I spared that officer's life.
You're not leaving without me.
You're needed here, Liko.
Those prisoners, they are my people.
Imprisoned by mine. This is almost certainly a suicide mission. If the Resistance loses us both, they stand no chance against the tower.
If you die, I will celebrate your death. But I will never be their leader. You've proven yourself. They need you. Go and stay alive. For them. For all of us.
You still plan to kill me after?
Of course.
Well, I wouldn't want to miss that.
А что за дверь?
There's no time for that now.
Да, проходила.
They're bringing magicals through that gate and onto the cloud ship. That cloud ship's headed to Gien with a new batch of prisoners. I must get on board.
Ну, первая часть там не ремейк же, а просто HD текстуры накрутили. Вообще я все резики, какие могла, прошла, но кроме оригинальной двойки. По-моему, там ремастер был, нет? У первой части.
They're using the staging platform to lift magicals onto the cloud ship.
Платформа, но высоко ж пиздось. Но опять я должна таинственным образом очутиться там.
When's this ship taking off?
In a few minutes, I think. It's fully loaded, barely any room in the hold.
Is that the last of the magicals, then?
From the ghetto, yeah. I mean, there are still stragglers. I see them around walking freely like they're actual people and not animals. That's disgusting.
Oh, well, they're not really animals, are they? They're like intelligent. At least some of them.
No, they're filthy animals. Good riddance to them.
Well, I don't know. I had a long conversation about farming with a Dolmari last year at the Rooster. She seemed nice.
You'll want to be careful talking about your love for the magicals. There's a reason they're being shipped off to the camps, you know.
But never mind.
Anyway, you should be up there keeping watch, not down here talking to me.
Блин, ну если бы я его даже могла стукнуть и переодеться в его доспехи, меня все равно внутрь бы не пустили. А с этим челом тоже нихуя не поговоришь.
He's not paying attention. I could probably sneak up on him.
Keon? Where are you? Oh, no, no. You're not going after him. He's not your responsibility. None of this is on you, Keon.
It's not just the one life, Anna. It's not just Bib. The Azadi take the magicals to the islands. They're not given passage to the Southlands. They never come back. It's all a lie. The old and the young families sent away to die. Forgotten by everyone. That ends now. I refuse to forget. The Resistance will persevere without me. I'm not really one of them. I never was, I never will be. I'm a Zadi.
You're a Zadi. So what? I'm not saying what they're doing is acceptable, but are you going to free every magical on your own? Take on the entire Zadi army single-handed? You're being stupid and emotional, and you're being selfish. You're leaving us when we need you the most. You're leaving me. Again.
What do you mean by...
My name isn't Anna. I use a different name in every city. It's safer that way. In Sadir, I was Elena, but I never told you my name. You don't recognize me. That's fair, I've changed. You haven't, except for the, you know, it's a good look for you.
You're the girl I saved from Vamon's gang.
Yeah, I'm the girl. What, that's it? I spent every day these past 20 years thinking about you, and I'm the girl. Oh, I feel so special now.
Нашла чего доебаться,
Forgive me,
блин.
Anna. Elena. I do remember you. Vamon was trying to...
Hurt me. And they would have killed me too if it hadn't been for you. You risked everything and you stood up for me. That was the first time anyone had shown me any kindness. You brought me to Mother Ritana, and she took care of me for a while. I watched you from a distance for years, until I was forced to leave Sadir. But I knew I'd find you again someday, Kiana Varney.
That was... a long time ago. I was a different person.
No. You were a different person in
Ну,
between,
блин,
but
вертели.
now you are the boy I knew from all those years ago. The boy with his eyes and heart wide open. The boy who risked his life for others. The boy who... Oh, gods damn it. This is why you have to go. Not because you're a Zadi, or
Сначала
because you're
говоришь
the
сосаться
apostle,
с
or the
женщиной,
great hero
потому
of the
что
resistance, or
она
because of your
сама к
goddess, or...
тебе стала липнуть внезапно, а сейчас говоришь, что не надо
You
сосаться,
have to
потому
go
что у
because
нее
this is
шрам на
who you
лице.
are.
Ужас.
The boy who saved my life.
Will you help them while I'm gone?
This isn't my war, Keon.
Maybe not. But it is mine. And I believe what happens here will change the balance for all time to come.
Другая, может,
I
спит или
didn't know
ему
you believed
неинтересно.
in the balance.
I didn't. Will you help the Resistance in my absence?
Fine. Fine. I'll help them. You're not pulling away this time.
Чё ты доебалась, блядь? Ну спасли тебя и спасли, и похуй.
For love, you idiot. I've loved you since you lifted me out of that gutter and saved my life. I've loved no one else.
I
Мать
don't
не
know if I
приходил.
can...
It's taken me over 20 years to find you. You'd better fucking come back, or believe me, Kiana Varney, I will go to the first mountain and drag you back, kicking and screaming, to the world of the living.
Умеют они, конечно, блин, любовную линию всандалить, непонятно нахуя. А мы куда едем-то, блядь? Не, Масберг давно, он сначала редко стал приходить, а потом перестал приходить. Так, за что дернуть, чтобы поехать?
From what I've learned traveling on cloud ships, this is a ship's bell. They use this to signal the crew when a load of cargo is ready to be hoisted up.
Ольф, ты что, в рабстве? Вообще, значит?
Kian! Do not leave without me! Quick, pull me up!
I could use his help on this mission. No. The Resistance needs him here.
А пошли сдохнешь со
Take
мной.
my hand. Hold on.
Why did you pull me up?
You begged me to.
You're infuriating.
Because I pulled you up.
Because you continue to give me no reason to hate you.
Aside from murdering your father in front of you.
Well, aside from that...
Ну ничего, когда-нибудь будут интересные игры. Вам интересные, наверное. Блин, а вон тот нижний дирижабль похож на хот-дог. Летающие хот-доги. Ей. Так, ой, 97,9, все очень плохо. Сказал всем правду о своей жизни. Вернул инструменты 53%. Его ни за что не накажут. Почему, Санюшкинс, привет, я тебя тоже давно не видела. Его не убьют за эту хуйню. Обезьяна. Я тоже люблю бананы, я тоже обезьяна. Усыпил крысу сыром с плесенью. Ваши навыки ловли крыс почти не важны в великом замысле вещей. Так, увернулась от пули. Крутобот. Чувства, одни чувства. Блин, какой еще выбор можно было здесь сделать? Сказать ему не убивай себя или что? Или как оно было связано? Это потому что... Это потому что я уговорила его не списывать, да? Как dreamfall, нормально. Данные Барути урезы. Заказала пиво, 38% заказали пиво. 75% взяли их с собой. Пизда ему, наверное. Ну, сейчас я остановлюсь на чекпоинте. Наверное, да, хороший на сегодня.
Zoe?
Не везет ворону с женщинами. Постоянно они куда-то пропадают.
Zoe? Zoe? Zoe!
Охуел с концовки в плане? Что именно тебя там смутило?
Zoe!
Бля, Ворон лучшая часть всех этих игр. Ну вот я тоже разозлилась, что конец игры нет продолжения, да.
Shoo, bird.
Oh, shoo yourself, you big hairy lug.
What in Giles' name? I know you.
Ну, сейчас-то есть, да. Но я прекрасно понимаю. Меня недавно так с Женей Леклю наебали.
Bird.
Я не люблю, когда так
I
делают.
am my own bird, I'll have you know. Her bird. Pfft, the nerve of some people. Besides, I lost her. She done gone vanished on me. I am, it seems, an expert at misplacing beautiful young women.
She's not misplaced. She's with... the Resistance.
The Resistance?
Сейчас чекпоинт будет и пойду спать.
So she did find the rebels. And she didn't think to tell me. Well, some friend she turned out to be.
Well, to be fair to the girl, it wasn't entirely... voluntary.
What do you mean? They kidnapped her. Crow to the rescue! So, where exactly did they kidnap her to?
I'm not supposed to... Well, I reckon the chances of you being an Azadi spy are rather remote. And that poor girl could probably use a friend. Do you know the old Sentinel Library outside the city? It's in ruins now, but beneath it, in the Enclave, you'll find your girl. Unless they took her head, in which case...
Hold on, Zoe! Hold on to your head! I'm on my way!
I trust you got some sleep last night?
I would have, if you guys believed in bed sheets and pillows.
You are fortunate to be alive, girl. Who are you? Why do you ask questions about the Resistance?
On the other hand, asking for the rebels is what got me into trouble in the first place. Deny everything? Or maybe it's better to mention the rebels. I'll keep it simple. I'm Zoe. I need your help.
Our help? With what?
I didn't know who else to ask. I need to get to the Purple Mountains.
I don't know where that is.
What about the Ular?
I'm sorry.
Obnaxis? Of the Venar?
I have heard of the Venar, but they left the Northlands. And Obnexus? Maybe a whisper. Long ago? Nothing more. I cannot help you.
Damn. Is there anyone here who would know?
Perhaps. But you haven't answered my question, girl. Why should we help you? For all I know, you're an agent of the Azadi.
No, I'm...
Zoe! She's Zoe!
Balance?
Don't you dare touch her head. She's on an important mission.
I see. And who are you?
Crow. Honorary rebel, long-term avian buddy, and occasional sidekick of April Ryan. Rebel leader, adventurer, hero, savior of the balance. That's right. Here's Crow. This is him. I'm me. So... where's April? She can vouch for Zoe. They're best friends, tight as two chicks in a nest. I don't see April. Is she out on a mission, or sleeping in, or... Why are you both looking at me like that?
I thought you knew.
Knew what? What's going on? What?
April Ryan is dead, Bird. She was assassinated during an Azadi raid on Myria the winter before last. She died a hero's death and was given a hero's burial. We remember her fondly.
What?
Во! А недавно же было.
So sorry. Crow. Crow!
А чё это дважды? Спасибо еще раз вертели за 2 года.
I've heard of this bird. Crow. So, you knew April Ryan?
We met
Писались,
a couple
получается,
of times.
всё-таки.
I was there when she died. I found her. I tried to save her, but I couldn't. So, yeah, I guess I knew April.
You're the Stark girl. The one who dreams. They spoke of you. Bakim, Bryn, Chawan. They said you were one of us. Oh, this certainly changes things. But how did you...
He's gone. Of course he's gone. I should have seen that coming. It's not like he could just let Kian go without... Ugh, he's such a... Oh. Oh. Hey! Your hair, it's so pretty.
Thanks.
Who's gone, Enu?
Oh, Liko! He vanished in the middle of the night, chasing Kian, of course. Idiots, the both of them.
Maybe this is for the best. If Liko can help Kian...
Kian? Big Azadi guy. People call him the Apostle.
You know him?
We met once, briefly. He was kind to me. But isn't he the enemy?
Was. He's with us now. Defected. Yep. Well, except that he abandoned us again to go on a crazy suicide mission.
He left last night.
Of course. After everything that's happened, we just miss each other.
Oh, Enu, this is Zoe. Am I saying that correctly?
Yeah. Hi. Nice to meet you, Enu.
You're so pretty. That came out wrong. Wanna be friends? Oh, sorry.
Zoe needs our help. She has questions. Maybe you can...
Of course! No problem. Leave this to me, Shepard.
I'm sorry for questioning you, Zoe. And I'm sorry I could not be of any assistance. Please, stay. Speak with Enu and the others. Perhaps someone here has the answers you're looking for.
Thank you, Shepard.
Where are you from? Your clothes are amazing. Where did you get them?
They came with the jump. I'm from Stark. That's...
Across the divide, on the flip side of the balance, the world of science. Are you serious? That's incredible. I have so many questions. I don't even know where to start. I am seriously worried my head might explode. I think I need to sit down.
Oh, don't explode. I'm not that special. I mean, you're orange, and the ears...
I'm just a boring old Zid. It's totally normal. Holy crap, Stark. I can't believe it. How did you get here? Are you a shifter?
A dreamer. I just dream myself here.
Just dream yourself here. That's it. No biggie. You are the best thing I have ever seen. Seriously.
Really? Okay. Thank you.
So, what do you need help with? Shepard said...
I'm trying to find the Purple Mountains, and a tribe of magical creatures called the Ular. Someone, a Venar named Abnaxus, told me to...
Whoa, slow down. Okay. Purple Mountains, Ular, Venar, Abnaxus, right? Nope. None of that sounds remotely familiar. I have never heard any of those words before. Of course, there are a lot of things I don't know. I was a farm girl. A silly zidling. There's so much I don't know. But I do know where to look for answers.
Oh? Where?
The library. The library holds all the answers. Do you have libraries in Stark? Never mind, silly question. Of course you don't. I'll go to our library right now and start looking. Purple Mountains, Ular, Abnaxus of the Venar. Come find me when you're ready. I can't wait to spend more time with you. Oh, sorry.
Так, чекупоинту произошел. Давай почитаю про Эйприл Райан, земля ей пухом. Родилась в нашем мире в 2191 году. Когда ей исполнилось 18, она узнала, что была скользящей. Той, что способна открывать порталы между мирами-близнецами науки и магии. Эйприл перешла из Старка мира науки в Аркадию, мир магии. Там она узнала об ужасной опасности, что угрожала балансу между мирами-близнецами. Веря, что это ее судьба, со своим лучшим другом Вороном она отправилась в долгое путешествие, чтобы спасти баланс. Ну блин, я, конечно, предполагаю, что они могут ее как-то оживить, но я пока не знаю как. Она ж не зря старушкой была, мне это тоже упоминали в чате. Ну типа странно, вряд ли они бы так ее грохнули. Это же должен быть вот это подворот. Ну посмотрим. После тех событий Эйприл и Ворон несколько лет путешествовали по северным землям, прежде чем отдалились друг от друга. После вторжения Азади в северные земли Эйприл присоединилась к сопротивлению и вскоре стала их лидером. Тогда же Эйприл повстречала Зои, которая помогла ей возродить веру в человечество и саму себя. Но Зоя не смогла спасти Эйприл жизнь. Эйприл была убита солдатом Азади во время рейда на базу повстанцев в Мире, на болотах, после того, как Киан Алвана ненароком привел туда силы Азади. Ее тело было сожжено по погребальным традициям Мире. В рядах мятежников до сих пор ощущают ее присутствие. Ну и к тому же мы уже видели дочь дракона, которой пламя не причиняет вреда. Тут, возможно, какая-нибудь такая же хуйня произойдет. Это ж не зря нам пиздюка блондинистого показывали. Так. В любом случае, хорош на сегодня. Пойду отдыхать. Спасибо вам большое за внимание. Спасибо, что приходите даже на то, что вам не интересно, и мучаете себя. Это так делать, наверное, не надо, но я очень признательна. А если ничего не произойдет, я и так слишком охуела прогуливать. Увидимся завтра в то же время, 8 вечера по Москве плюс-минус. До свидания, спасибо, пока.